Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Boom, boom, cover, cover. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Bam, bam. 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 What's up, Clark? What up, Colonel? What up, Rakesh? Hello, Indian Sir Rakesh, brother. Hello, Colonel. Hello, Clark Kent. Hold on 1 second. Bam. Oh, why is that turning out like that? Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's good? I got a new t-shirt. Okay, Colonel. How you doing, Rakesh? How you doing, Colonel? How you doing, Clark Kent? How you doing, me? How you doing, Domination? You ready? You ready? You ready? Din 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 din. The new t-shirt. Bam! Whackadoo. Yes. What's up, Rich? Santos, brother? Why did the Spanish football fan get absolutely furious when they looked like a map with V in Cape Verde? Yeah, you said that yesterday. Yeah, brother, go get you one. Go get it's $20. $18.25. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. Oh, I didn't connect it right. Good thing we noticed that. It's under $20. Oh, maybe I didn't link it right. Nice me and drag. That's like 18 something. Let me see. Hold on. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me see if I can do it right this time. Bam, bam, bam. Boom, store. What up, Andy? They're not that hot. Yes, they are. Let's see. Boom. How did I not do that right? I connected it to the wrong shirt. I must not have updated the link. Let's take care of that right now. Get you one, Rich brother. Yeah. Get you one. All right, let's see. So I need to edit this link. Oh, here we go. Here's why I screwed up. Pages. Oops. Link. Pages. Products. There we go. Whackadoo. There we go. All right. Save. All right. Say it with your chest, t-shirt. Bam. Thank you, Clark Buddy. Bam. Thank you, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. All right. So let's see if I do this right. Thank you, Clark. Helping a brother out. All right. So they are $17.99. $17.99. Cat the Creator? No, that's not Cat the Creator. Look how cool you'll look in the new Whackadoo t-shirt. Say my name, say my name. What up, Shiva? Yeah. That's freaking so awesome. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Clark, brother. No. I don't ship them out myself. They're DTG. I did the design myself, all 100%. But I don't ship them out myself. Oops. Diggy Jordan. Diggy Jordan Brad Billy Bread. What up, Killier? It would look cooler if your graphics look like cult members. Gaffics? Gapics? Can you show us a house, your tour of your house? My milk is not expired yet. We won't be doing a house tour today. Maybe later on when we go to let the dog out across the street. But it'll probably be dark by then. I've done lots of house tours. There's lots of. If you go back in my live stream catalog, there's lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. First day of summer is tomorrow, and Father's Day. Father's Day? Uh-oh. Give me your kidney. Father's Day. Yep, tomorrow. Dang. Good thing you told me that. I thought it was Monday. You should have posted your pictures with the t-shirt. What up, Dorjean? TW? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right, there we go. Bam. Get you a Whackadoo t-shirt. $17.99. Happy Father's Day. Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right. Okay, here we go. Let's go back to this. Just me. Congrats for summer 2. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, I was working through. I really like the I really like that. Look, it's me and her in the photo shoot. Oops. Bam. That's us at the photo shoot. Happy birthday, happy Grandfather's Day, Myrtle Beach. Do you have that water? I can go grab it. It's still out in the hoop house. But yeah, I've got a bunch of them. I've got like a case of them. I'm getting a t-shirt this Friday because that's when I get paid. All right, Clark, brother. We're gonna have to do something good for the first 3 people that get a shirt. Whoever posts the first 3 people to post a shirt gets a giveaway. And play it. Yeah, boy. All right. We're going to make it happen. What a great shirt. Hopefully mine shows up before yours shows up. Are you sure? I don't know. Yeah, no. I would definitely filter it before I drink it. I'm guessing it's actually got an expiration date on the can, which is odd for like you figure like the military or Budweiser would make a bunch. But the problem is the beer cans and soda cans are coated with plastic, like a resin on the inside, because soda especially is so acidic that it would eat through the aluminum can. So they spray it like plastic on the inside so that the acidic soda, the phosphoric acid in the soda doesn't touch the aluminum. And then that can break down over time and then go into the drink. So I'm guessing if we open that can tomorrow, it's going to be brown. I did not. I watched some of it. I watched like the bus being lit on fire and stuff like that, but I didn't. Yeah. Hopefully it's still visible. All right, let's see. Where are we going here? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are we gonna watch? I had some interesting stuff, but I forgot when I was going through. I was making a list, and I forgot to save the playlist. So now I don't know where it's at. I guess I could go through my history and find some stuff. But it's kind of for later because it's a little heavy. All right, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. A PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Russia's in the find out stage. Sri Lanka. Nigerian man selling... What? Let's watch funny moments in Nick's parade. Brother. That stuff's rough, dude. Did you see the girl? Did you see, like, the big girl dump out the trash can on the street? That was, like, a Knicks painted, like, a Knicks colored, like, blue and orange painted trash can for, like, trash on the street. And she just picks it up and dumps all the trash out of it just right there onto the sidewalk and then walks away with the trash can. Buying the shirt tonight, actually, and I'm getting it in aqua. There you go, brother. That's a good color. Yeah, when I was going through the designs and choosing the colors I would go with, yeah, well, as you can see, I chose aqua because aqua is available. Anyway, let's see if I can find. Let's find this. Woman steals Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, she's on the bus with it here. So somebody, that's so crazy. Look at this. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
So she just dumped out the trash can on the street.
Yeah.
All right, so she just did that, and then someone got
This
a
Knicks
picture of her.
fan stole the city's custom championship trash can and even traveled with it on the subway after New York's championship parade. The woman went viral after being filmed dumping trash from one of the bins onto the sidewalk before taking the entire trash can. The special blue and orange bins placed throughout the route in Lower Manhattan. The stolen trash can later appeared in an alleged Facebook marketplace listing for $5,000. This Knicks fan stole
Freaking Whackadoo. Yeah, brother. Yeah, Sir Keith. Sir Keith Chief. Chief Keith. Booty shorts? Not me. Where's Bandami? Brother. I don't know what's going on with that guy. He's embracing the 2026. Yeah, that's not my, I'm pretty far from, New York. Not as far as I can get, but maybe in a year or so, I'll be farther. Ancient human stove. Jeez. Mexico travel warning. Inside America's anorexic cult. Jeez. And a lot of rats. Let's see. Number of rats in New York. Okay, I thought it was 6 million. An estimated threat. Estimated. Right. So definitely more than that. There's an estimated 3 million rats in New York. This is from a widely cited 2023 study by pest control experts. The long-standing urban legend is there's a rat for every human, which would lead to 8 million rats. That's the myth. 3 million rats in that little area. So disgusting. Yeah, the people are absolutely pigs and rats too. Absolutely. Yep, rats always make a way. And I mean, if you ever been to any major city like that, I've been there, and it's absolutely crazy, especially when you have the issues like New York has with trash collection. Like when I was there in 2001, there was trash everywhere too, like outside all the bars and restaurants, and then additional rats. What up, XTC? Can't say that. What up, Plus? Ever hear of the king rat? I remember the story of the king rat. Rats are essential to clear the sewers. That's what they might tell you. The reason that they would consider them essential is because they're not doing, the humans aren't doing the job cleaning the place up, or there wouldn't be food for the rats. Check out how El Salvador removed the mafia entirely from their country. All right. Yeah, they're a disease vector, so they make the hospitals lots of money. We all do. The European rats, Amsterdam. Let's see if I can. Breed of rat in New York. The brown rat. Sorry. Yeah, Norwegian rat. That's what it's called. Norwegian rat. No, you're not. Release the cats. You would expect that there would be tons more cats. You don't see nearly as many cats in New York. You see some dogs, but you see more rats than cats. The Ninja Turtles. The Nutras, yeah, those are huge. Actually, they're cooking them. I want to say like 20 years ago, there was a contest to see. They had like these like five-star chefs and whatnot to cook Nutra to try to make like an expensive. They were trying to turn Nutra into a gourmet so that they could sell it for $20 a pound, and then have people that would go out and kill, hunt the Nutras in order to pay the rich people to eat it. Yeah, Cajuns. Nutra Rat, New Orleans. Okay, so here they are. They look like really large, what are they called? Freaking rats, but they look like really large, like guinea pig rat mixes. Look how big it is. Look at the guy holding it right there. Look at this guy. Look at this here. Look at this here. Jeez. Oops, I lost something. This guy right here holding these. They're longer than from, you know, his head to his knee. Problem solved. Problem solved, and a lot of money made. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find information about it. Okay. Nutria is an invasive swamp rodent in Louisiana that many New Orleans chefs have creatively incorporated into local cuisine because their meat is exceptionally lean and tastes very similar to rabbit. Chefs often treat it as a bayou delicacy, frying it, slow cooking it, or adding it to gumbos. They call it swamp rabbit, but they spell rabbit R-A-B-E-T. Yeah, they like hamsters. What's up, Gon? Gon Felici. Alright, let's see. So what did you say before, Shiva? El Salvador prisons? El Salvador prisons. El Salvador prisons? El Salvador prisons. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Now, when an inmate walks into this door, he never leaves. Here are some of the most dangerous people in the world. You can see they have their tattoos. MS-13 is tattooed on their foreheads. Barrio 18. All these guys were once prideful and running the streets of El Salvador.
What up,
now they are locked behind bars for the rest of their lives. And he is taking them through a workout where they're doing lunges and they're going to touch their toes for 10 seconds. The guards here would have everything they need to take down.
Look at all those M16s.
Prisoners. They have just asked the prisoners to take off their shirts so they can show some of their tattoos. And as you can see right here, you can see all the tattoos from the 18s on their chest to the 13s. Y todavía se sienten orgullosos de ser
Are you
barriero?
proud to be a gangster? Oh, Nick Shirley. I think I've heard it. Yeah. This guy like does.
Today I'm here in El Salvador outside of
I remember him doing the
Centro de
Leering Center, I
Confinamiento de
believe.
Terrorismo. It translates to the Center Terrorism Confinement here in El Salvador. It is the biggest and most up-to-date prison in all of the Americas. It is capable of holding over 40,000 inmates, and it is home to some of the most dangerous people in all of the world.
Man.
This prison was specifically designed to incarcerate
Look how packed.
any gang member that has any affiliations with gangs such as MS-13, Barrio 18, and they are responsible
They're
for
sure not hiding the fact that they're gang members.
gang member that has any affiliations with gangs such as MS-13.
Look at all these tattoos. Look how big. CFZ, not CFH. Man, this guy, he must have just got in. He's only got a little sleeve over here. Damn. MS. Huge across the chest. It's like... I mean, maybe they
Barrio
force
18,
him, like,
and they are
kind of like once you're in, you're always in, like never out. Usually, Amazon gift cards, digital. Multiple sclerosis. This is a multiple sclerosis test. That was funny.
Responsible for crimes such as murders, extortions, kidnappings, narco trafficking, drug dealing, any crime that you can possibly think of, these people inside have committed. And it is important for you watching this video to understand just how dangerous this country used to be. This country used to be controlled by gangs such as MS-13 and Barrio 18 as they would make secret pacts with presidents and political leaders here inside the country. However, in 2019, Nayib Bukele was elected as president.
Is that what it is? Plus blood in, blood out.
Since then, the homicide rates have dropped to record lows, and now it is safer to be here inside El Salvador than it is to be inside the United States or Canada. It is literally the safest country in the entire Western Hemisphere. And come with me today as we enter into Secot, and I will show you what life is like for the prisoners here, what they are doing to make sure that these people will never leave. And I'm going to show you the technology that they are using inside of this jail to make sure that this country is as safe as can be. Inside this jail, you get absolutely no service. These prisoners have absolutely no contact with the outside world, and they have no way of getting a hold of anybody.
Oh, it's probably all meshed out like a Faraday cage. So even if someone were to sneak them in a phone, the signal's not getting in or out. Do you like the sausages?
The reason
I'm not
why
a big
they
fan of
cut off the
sausage,
self-service.
really. Yeah, oddly enough. I like a lot of stuff, but I'm not really a big fan of sausage. Like, I'll have sausage on pizza, you know, but, like, I don't really have breakfast sausages or anything like that. If I go to, like, a festival or go to an Italian area, and I'll get, like, an Italian sausage, you know, with, like, grilled green peppers and onions. Yeah. But that's about it. I don't have them, like, by themselves. Hot dogs, I when I was in my, like, you know, teens, 20s, 30s, I would eat hot dogs regularly. When I was like 18, 19, before I started playing music and stuff, I worked at a Home Depot, and they had a hot dog stand, and you could get a hot dog and a soda for $1. So, like, as I was walking around collecting carts and stuff, you know, and somebody would tip me a couple bucks, I'd go get hot dogs. I'd eat 2 or 3 a day. Chili cheese sausage. A sausage can be made from any meat. The variety of the flavors is huge.
Here inside this building, because
alligator sausage. I've seen alligator sausage. I've seen venison sausage. I've seen squirrel sausage. I've seen beef, pork, chicken.
To be able to run
down here in the South, you see a lot of stuff like that. Bro, I've not watched your streams in forever. Well, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. It's good to have you back.
Their gangs from inside
Music
these jails,
is awesome.
however, with these new rules that they have implemented, such as cutting off the service, these gang members have absolutely no contact with the outside world.
I then went through the first of many
sausage
security
and beer.
checkpoints.
And now they're going to do another check with us to make sure that we are not bringing anything inside of this jail. They're going to pat me all the way down, and they are
Pat you all the way down. What you need to know, brother music. Do you know French hot dog? No, never heard of a French hot dog. Venison sausage, you can tell is real lean. But it wouldn't say it's bad. You wouldn't say it's bad. You wouldn't say venison sausage. Yeah, definitely gonna be lean. And those animals just run. They got like almost no fat on them at all. They're like rabbit.
even going to check my socks to make sure I don't have anything inside my shoes or my socks. And here inside of Secot, everything is so simple. They're not leaving any room for any clutter or for anything to be used as potentially a harmful object or something to be misplaced.
And now the warden of Secot will describe the type of criminals that are inside the prison.
Aquí tenemos a los peores criminales.
Listen, I wouldn't eat a vegetable. so I would. I'm sure they exist. I've seen vegetarian like soy sausages, soy breakfast patties, and stuff like that. Where there was a man abusing his dog and did not let his dog and parrot rest. It was horrible. Yeah, don't watch that stuff, brother. Jeez, what up, diddler? I'm having a French hot dog right now. If I get an Amazon gift card, I can buy merchandise and repeat until I become Bezos Musk. I wrote a hot dog in French and it translates into English. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to 2026 plus.
Y dolor a nuestra sociedad salvadoreña. Lo que tenemos acá encerrado
I
es
never
lo peor de lo peor.
understood about vegans. They make their foods look like textured as meat. Yeah. They try to flavor it like meat, texture it like meat. So the thing is, if they really wanted to stop animal death, animal slaughter for food production, the trick would be to not eat food that looks like meat, because then the people that are making it also know there is a huge market for people that still want meat. So then they're going to say, okay, well, if people are still interested in these sausages and even vegetarians will eat it, then the non-vegetarians will eat it all, will eat real meat sausages and whatnot, instead of saying, no, just eat vegetables. Because the problem with that is you have to process the dog crap out of the vegetable to make it into a fake meat product, and it destroys any vitamin and mineral nutrient the vitamin and mineral nutrient profile of the vegetable. They basically turn it into a paste. I huff air for maximum power.
Son sujetos que han cometido una serie de delitos, de homicidios, extorsiones, violaciones, privaciones de libertad.
Deprivation of
Sujetos que
liberty.
tienen condenas hasta más de 1000 años ahí.
And now all the criminals inside of this prison are here for life. They're going to be living inside of Secot until they die. Before we enter into the main cell, the prisoners, we had to go through one more.
No, as it shouldn't. The only way you can get certain vitamins in your body is meat. You can't, like, there's not vegetable versions of specific vitamins. A veggie sausage would be a little bit of samosa. I had steak yesterday. It was good. Yeah, I'm a fan. Big fan of steak.
Security checkpoint.
Una de las modalidades que utilizaban las
One of the
organizaciones
methods that terrorist organizations use was
era que utilizaba
they used to their family members to bring things orally or vaginally.
A sus mismos miembros, a sus familiares, para introducir cosas vía oral, vía vaginal o vía anal.
Or
Ahora en
anal.
día es imposible que alguien
Summer
pueda
solstice
sorprender.
tonight.
The scanner will literally scan
I
the
mean, FDA did approve cloned meat, but some conservative states ban it. Good. We can grow meat. We can grow animals. We don't need to do it in a lab. It's absolutely crazy. Doobie Scoot Canoe. A lot of meat processing plants have been cloning for a couple of years. I think so too. I think that's been going on since the 80s. I really do. I really think that's been going on for a long time. And when they finally like tell the public about it is when they're ready to like go full steam ahead on mass production. Yeah, absolutely they approved it. The liberal states are nuts. Sealed GTA 5 rap.
entire body to make sure there's nothing
So this is basically the same thing they do in airports.
on the neck, inside the stomach, or even the
Pluses
place
and
where
minuses.
nobody would ever want to go, the butthole. They'll literally check anywhere inside of the body to make sure that they're not bringing any sort of plastic bag that can be filled with powder,
They were
any
worried about
weapons, anything
super
like that.
bacteria. Well,
That-
they should be. Oh, you mean for the animals or for the? I think that bacteria don't just eat meat; they also eat vegetables. Absolutely. And the problem with bacteria is when you have to process the food a whole bunch. So if like ground meat, ground beef, and stuff like that, when you're mixing a bunch of different animals together and there's a bunch of different DNA and you're mixing bacteria from a bunch of different animals, like for like McDonald's and stuff like that, that can get out of control. That's why they neutralize their meat. But even vegetable production, you've got to process the hell out of those vegetables. And if you boil them too long, they're gonna turn into mush. So they have to be processed so many steps that it stays in production longer, which means there's more time for bacterial growth on the implements and tooling. Don't play God. Soylent Green is people. What up, ETC? They just use chemicals to suppress the bacteria. Right, and then you'll take that, but you need bacteria to survive. You need the bacteria in your mouth, you need the bacteria in your skin, you need the bacteria in your gut, or you can't absorb the nutrition from your food. Perpity Snip, welcome back, brother.
members or friends might have tried to bring gang members in the past. Now it is impossible for anything to even enter. All right, now we've entered into where these gang members are going to be. We're going to go face to face with some of the most dangerous people in the world. And as I've been in the process of making this video, a lot of the El Salvadorians and the guards here have told me that when you look into the eyes of these criminals and these gang members, you literally feel the presence of nothing. You feel death. You feel the presence of the devil.
Una vez ingresan,
Once an
no
inmate
vuelven a
enters, he
salir
never
de acá.
leaves.
Y eso es
That is
literal.
literal.
Now when an inmate walks into this door, he never
Enjoyed saying
leaves.
broccoli clam chowder while you were driving on the voice. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Nick is the goat. What's up, Tyler? Wait until they find out they've been mixing human meat and the animal meat. Yeah. I remember hearing stories about like when DNA processing at DNA. What do you call it? Genetic. Oh damn! I can't remember the term. But once it became cheap to not encode, to decode, or to damn it, what's the term they use? I can't remember. But once it became cheap, like once there was like 23andMe and companies like that doing mass DNA they would start testing all kinds of stuff because it was so cheap. And I heard people would take like the 23andMe swabs and like swab their animals and send it, and they would swab a piece of meat and send it, and they would swab stuff and see what the DNA report got back, and there was all kinds of stuff. Like there was like they swabbed a burger, but then there was like, well, it could have been the DNA from the McDonald's worker that was, it shouldn't be there. I agree. What up, Toby? Yes, we are. This is the CCOT mega prison in El Salvador.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días.
Yeah, buenos dias.
It's all
So here are
simulation.
all the inmates. As you can see, they are all tattooed up.
Imagine being a land bird. It's
Have
definitely
their
simulated.
gang
Yeah, I don't mess
signs
with
up
any of
there.
that stuff. There's a cow farm right down the street from my house. Get a quarter cow for $700. It's like a little less than $5 a pound. And it's all one cow. Your ground beef is from one cow. Your steaks are from the same cow that the ground beef is from. If so, they don't let them out for good behavior. Damn, I guess their soul would be trapped there after death. Hey, well, some of the crimes that these people committed, you don't want their souls getting out. They called it a projection.
Holy cow, you can see the tattoos. And how many people are inside one cell?
This is like a
La
human
capacidad
zoo.
real
It's like a
instalar-
human zoo. Like this zoo animals, they like go there and live their whole life in the zoo and then die in the zoo, reproduce in the zoo, everything in the zoo. That's basically what this is. It's like, oh, look, honey, flamingos. They're like, oh, honey, look, a gangster. How would people feel if they knew they'd been eaten? That would probably cause revolution. I worked on a lot of farms and processing plants. It's not as bad as you think. Good old boys still run the show in that world. Yeah, and because they're the ones that know what they're doing. That's why you have the nerds that are trying to do lab grown meat and stuff like that. Like, look, we got a degree in freaking, so we could. Yeah, no, shut up. These people already have jobs. They're already doing great. The cloning stuff did happen. I agree. I feel like having 10,000 cows in one bite or whatever is probably really confusing your body. I agree. It's absolutely why I'm doing what I'm doing. I think we are often, food science is so wrong all the time. Nutrition science is wrong all the time. Like telling us that fat was bad and sugar was good, and back in like the 90s and 2000s, that they were saying like fat-free foods. I remember fat-free ranch dressing. They use sugar instead of fat to make it thick, like syrupy, to like thicken it up. And it was just like, oh no, don't worry, because they made the food pyramid upside down. It was crazy, telling us to eat Fruit Loops 6 times a day. That movie alone is some sci-fi-ish. Imagine they've been cloning humans also. I'm sure they have. Well, animals not secretly evil. What up, Cat? We need more. We need that here. I agree. They have been cloning humans deep underground military bases. I would agree with that too. I believe a good functioning justice system is reliant on ethically functioning incarceration system here in America. We have several issues we need to address to reduce recidivism. This is crazy. I agree with that too. But the problem is you've got to get a handle on everything, because the recidivism rate is high enough, but the new inflow is way higher, because we have an influx of people that are committing crime. So even if it's only 5% of the migrants that are committing crimes, that's still a hell of a lot of people. It's way more, because prisons are built for the population, the known population that they build a prison for, not for unknown expansive growth in the future. So we got to take care of that. Now we've got to take care of American criminals to make sure that they don't repeat. Yeah, horse meat. Also, there's probably trace amounts of human flesh mass-produced food. They allow trace amounts of any bugs. Yeah, because it's such a big process, you're not going to stop it. I remember Dolly the sheep, the clone. Yeah, you can Google the trace amounts. We'll check it out. Can't you see I'm legally blind? I can't see, Nifty. Said she did not last long because of terminology proven to invent the time. All right. What's up, Alcatraz? What up, Cat? Dolly the sheep did not last. No. I remember the test tube baby stuff back in the 80s. I think it was the 80s. Yeah, 63% of currently incarcerated individuals are repeat offender. With how this is going in 3 minutes, I've been here. I'm subscribed. This is an amazing decision. Well, thank you very much. Welcome to the family, brother. Dolly was so long ago. Imagine what they can do now. No, absolutely. What's up, the core, brother? A lot of people go to prison failing drug tests, weed, and their own parole. Right? No, absolutely. So what do we do about that? But the problem is we don't have the manpower to handle just those people, to make sure that you can do follow-ups, especially with how overcrowded our justice system is. You like having the drug courts and stuff like that, deal with them and whatnot, but then you also have a bunch of other crap flowing in. We've got to cap our population, take care of everything, then look at migration. Like you could, two things can be true at the same time. Yep, it definitely is. I agree. Snape, fine and dandy. Fine, human cloning is not successfully achieved. I don't know, brother. So I don't know about full human body, because I don't believe they can do that. I believe they could do it, big hunk of meat, but I don't believe that they can spark life into it. Like if you cloned a body right now and you could clone the whole thing, it would just be dead. It would just be a corpse. How do you spark life into it? Like, because you can make kidneys and lungs and stuff. You can clone that. You can do that now. You can. That's what they have. They have cord blood banks to. So if your kids have any issues in the future, you can use the stem cells from the cord blood to like help repair their bodies. Innocence. What up, Siraj, brother? Why the government don't pay heed with people failing financially, but kept doing elbow grease, drug addict? Yeah. Why? Yeah. Good question. It's black magic. You'll get the answers about human cloning in my upcoming fictional novel. What if it does? I mean, but how do you make it alive? That's the thing. How do you make it alive? Because we can get dead cells out of people. Like you can take cells from my body and put it into a dish, a petri dish. But when those cells die, how do you make them alive again? You know, so that's the thing. That's the thing that nobody knows. How do you make it alive? Because if we could do that, then any wound where skin was dying, you could just make it alive again, right? Yeah, after you could. Human cloning may not have been above ground, but it's possible they keep hitting underground militias. It's possible, yeah. You should look into how Portugal handled their drug epidemic, reduced the rate of drug addictions by a capital nearly 50% over the course of a decade. I did my thesis on it. Well, I'd like to check that out, Toby. Also, I think what we're doing with the Ibogaine treatments that just got signed in like last month or 2 months ago is one way to start fixing people's psychological issues. I was in drug court 3 tests a week for time. It was insanity. I somehow thought we got a year with 0 extensions. I don't think I know a single other person that completed it. Yeah, it's meant to fail. There was a prison complex built that would have been against the grain, with liberty, home of the free. Making a Frankenstein. Do you want me to prove magic? Prove some magic. I would love to read your book, Kat. Yeah, it's going to be out soon. We got to force her to finish it. Cloning or any other sort of it's been going on for decades. Maybe more for a century. I'm going to do, if I'm doing wrong, I definitely know that's wrong and it has consequences. Right. Why do so many people have problems like understanding that? As Americans, liberty or death was the idea. Free it from the government. Shrink it down. Parts to clone us, the horror. The time traveling theory can be possible in that case. Could be. But is it only forward, only backwards, both? Human cloning is far more complex than our current technology to accomplish. Too many ribosomes in our DNA. Alcohol has the same impact on your brain cells, drugs. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah. Endorphin flooding, but it's a lot more than that. Yeah, I agree.
Here are some of the most dangerous people in the world. You can see they have their tattoos. MS-13 is tattooed on their foreheads, Barrio 18, and they're here for life, and they can never leave. And inside of these prison cells, literally everything happens inside.
Well, if they have, it's definitely
their bath, their shower. If they want to go poop, or pee, they have to do it in front of everybody. These prisoners
But
have
the
absolutely...
thing is, it's so easily produced. You can make it in your house, no problem. You can take a bottle of fruit juice, take a slug out of it, put a scoop of bread yeast in there. Don't put the cap on tightly, and then let it sit for a couple of days, and boom, you've got an alcoholic beverage. So it's so easy to make that it's very easy to produce en masse and then sell to people. So it's so cheap and easy to make, and they sell it for so much that it's so profitable. That's why it's still legal, because when it was made illegal back during Prohibition, the only people that were profiting off of it were the cartels and the mafia, the mobs and gangs. So now you have the government profiting off of it, the companies profiting off of it, and the cartels and gangs. It's definitely oppressing. You got stabbed 8 times and you're back to life. Is that the magic? There's currently technology. The Bible is now found in the fiction section of the library. No, that's their fault. We don't know how far the rabbit hole goes. But if you survive, that's not ride at dawn. Now you can ride at dawn. You're a warrior forever. Do you guys think the idea that TV faces personalities are part of some kind of world cult is legit, and that they got killed and cloned or something? So I'll tell you what. I spent 15 years in the movie industry, and I would say it's very, very weird how you see people, especially when they're lying with a straight face over and over and over again, and they're like dead in the eyes. It almost feels like that. I think it would be too hard to make time travel possible because we are moving through space right now, even the timeline logistics of it too. But yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't seem that our matter, our mass would survive being pushed through space time, because the amount of energy that would be applied upon us reaching the speed of light would destroy our weak bodies. It's definitely a cult. Clonus horror. No.
No control and no freedom here inside of Sekot.
Jeez, these guys are not screwing around. Man.
And each person inside of this jail is responsible for at least a death of one person. So each person you see right here has killed various people.
So there would be at least twice as many people in El Salvador as are in this prison, because each one of them killed at least one person, he says. The movie Parts the Clone is a horror movie about cloning. It was made in the 70s. This is Sekot in El Salvador. Tim, brother.
There's literally no freedom inside of these prison cells, and the only type of freedom they get is they can come over here to this area right here where looks like they have a preacher and they have some workouts that they have to go through. Here they have let out some of the prisoners as they're going to be learning about the gospel. They have a preacher right here who's teaching out of the Bible. This is the kind of workouts they can do. They have an instructor guy right here, and he is taking them through a workout where they're doing lunges and they're going to touch their toes for 10 seconds. It's pretty crazy to see all these inmates as they have their tattoos.
They're forcing or enforcing exercise to slow degradation of their bodies, because you don't want to have to pay for the medical bills of people being stagnant and starting to rot, because they're not, they're stuck in a cell probably 23 hours a day. El Salvador, Honduras might get as rough as it gets, the most violent places on earth. Yeah, it does sure seems rough. Yeah, they got a dictator. Yeah, I mean, but what do you do? What do you do when there's people just killing other people en masse, and and they don't stop when you tell them to? And you just stop killing people. Those guys ain't got jack shit down there, but the gang's homemade guns. They got more than homemade guns, brother. They got cartel money. There are burdens inside. El Salvador is the safest place. Currently, right now, it's the safest place on earth. In the Western Hemisphere. Yeah.
13 or Barrio 18 tattoo on their heads, all sorts of tattoos. It used to be a thing of pride to be a gangster here in El Salvador. However,
you can be over 400 pounds, eat Little Debbie's all day, and never work out. And what more we have to see? Assess on our utility bills and to fund the expenses. Like cancer cells in human form. That's right. And the thing is, they get clout. They get from being surrounded with people. When they kill people and they get their tattoos and whatnot, they get clout. Like, you're a badass. The people around them hype them up. It's like, go queen, yes. but the evil side, So it's like, and then next thing you know, you're in jail because for what 40 years it's been like, who's gonna do anything to them? They've just had complete run. They owned everybody in the government. They got to do this in Nigeria. I think they got to do it everywhere. I agree, Raul. So recently, El Salvador has turned safe. They're just throwing them all in prison. Right. Now, there's prisoners who never get out. They're locked down 24/7, friend. What you see there is MS-13, 18th Street gang members. They do have cartel connections, of course, with their street gangs. Right. But the street gangs in the cartels are usually well armed because so much money and so many the cartels work with the politicians. So the politicians can make money by having a buddy who owns a gun store, and then they overpay to lose weapons, and then the politician will speak or write a book that gets bought. So this is an interesting thing about what politicians can do to make money from doing bad things. They can write a book, a digital book, and then just like how you can bot live streams and stuff, you can also bot books. So you can just have a bot say, buy 10,000 of this book. So you put a book for sale, how I was as an El Salvadorian prime minister, and then your book gets 10,000 copies sold, in a second, and you get that money. I mean, it's just like Amazon's going to cut you a check but the actual digital copies of the book just go to a bot farm and just get deleted. So it's not like they actually have to print the book and ship it to somebody. So you don't have all of these paper copies. So they can use digital books. That's why you see a lot of politicians writing a book afterwards, and it goes on the bestseller because the people that want to, instead of just giving them cash, which is not traceable, they can get it through digital book selling. These people that are coming to America due to our immigrant policies, yes sir. Don't their families protect against this? Why ain't the mafia hitting back, brother? That's a good question. The mafia doesn't care. The mafia has replaced all of these people 2 or 3 times over already. No problem. All of these people are gone, and a lot of these people would probably be dead by now on the street. They're just being replaced. The mafias are not, or the cartels are not short people because these 40,000 people are here. Turk Kurt, it's wild. Red versus blue is an illusion. Yeah, I agree. I agree, absolutely. Yeah, there's even police that don't kept them held beyond the 24-hour limit. This is why. Hold on, we'll go back to it. You should be, if you're voting, you should not vote red or blue. You should make sure you know as much about the person you're voting for as possible and their history, not what they said they changed into 3 days before running. Here, the police don't keep them beyond 24-hour limit. Beyond bars, they have one of the persons urged to do drugs or create problems or harm themselves. Yep. That might be the case. Then again, it does not apply. That might be the case. Do not apply in relation to Donald Trump, because they would not have tried to assassinate him over and over again. They just try to let him go by the time the window gets expired. I was thinking of the same thing now, though. Now just always a story being told to distract. Right? Do not break up personal relationships over politics. You do not know what's true. Most of it's make believe. Most of it's just wackadoo. Don't break up personal relationships and business relationships because of how somebody voted or whatnot. You do not know what they heard. The news does not need to tell you the truth anymore after Obama-Biden. They don't need to tell the truth. They can do what's called opinion pieces and tell you their opinion, and they can be paid for their opinions. So if you watch a news channel and your buddy watches a different news channel, and then you talk and you think he's lying to you, he's not lying to you. He's just heard the truth from a different source. I think he did, Shiva. Americans will watch the movies not sin nombre. It won't justify legal immigration, but it'll give you an idea what's going on down there. Yeah, it's definitely planned way ahead of time. Some of these people in full sprint hopping from chains running for bullets. Don't make the mafias bigger in your eyes. An ordinary soldier destroys a huge mafia. Rather be judged than dead. Yep. Thank you, brother. Play have been imported to the United States. Plenty have been imported to the United States to run free here. They put away for life there. It's always more complicated than it seems. That's why do not destroy personal relationships over it. No, the law's not complicated, right? The complications are when you try to not be 100% fully invested and just try to get clips from the news to decide what you're going to follow and what you're going to. People that don't know what's going on, don't know what they're talking about, but want to act like it can sometimes put themselves in harm's way for no reason, thinking they're being good people. Watch the movie Sin Nombre. All right, I'll write it down. The deal suspends what's happening. Oh, sorry. These people locked up in this prison, never getting out. Once you're brought that prison, you're in for life. Right? Yeah, that's what they said. All these people are serving life prisons. Israel is no mood to make peace, and Israel shouldn't be in the mood.
Their pride has been destroyed, and they're being humbled here inside this prison, as they're never going to be able to leave this jail. It honestly is extremely shocking to look these guys in the eyes and see, and you can feel the darkness that is inside of them as they have committed so many crimes that the light of Christ, or whatever you may believe, is gone out of their eyes as they are stripped away from their freedoms, stripped away from any privilege. And it is important to remember that these people will never ever leave this building right here, and the lights also never shut off. And when these inmates want to go to sleep, they sleep here on these bunk beds that are completely still. And the way these prisoners sleep, they are given one sheet, they don't even receive a pillow, and they don't know if it's night or day because the lights never turn off. These guys were let out of the cell. You can look at their heads. Their heads are literally plastered to the cement wall, and they're not moving. All these gangsters are afraid of their life, and their freedoms have been stripped from them as they live here inside these cells. And these are the rooms of solitary confinement. If a prisoner were to act up, he'd be sent into one of these rooms here. Here they have their bathroom. They get some
everyone
water.
like the stream if you're in it, my brothers. Thank you, and sisters. Even if I have Chinese and Arabs, Haitians, everyone else coming over as refugees, I agree. Utah is planning to push 130 million to expand their current capacity of prisons. They need to. Everyone, yep, yeah, east to west. Yeah, they have, but the thing is, there's all. This is what needs to be taken care of. The people that want to kill to expand their land, they need to be taken care of before they get to a problem. If it wasn't our generation, it would have been the next generation, because it's constantly growing and growing and growing. The people that are willing to hurt other people to get what they want have to be stopped eventually. If it wouldn't have been this century or this decade, it would have been the next. Seems like a deliberate attack. Yeah, right. And the big thing, what do we know? Like, we know what we're told, and what we're told is part of a narrative, and what we listen to might tell us different depending on what narrative they want to feed. Remember, the news is a show about sex and violence. They sell advertising. They will speak what they're told to say. No one cares, dude. The more tattoos you see on some of these people, the higher rank, and they have high-ranking members in prisons. Yeah. When pretending to be crazy actually meets crazy, Americans finally get fed up. I agree. New York has taken a different approach to reforming offenders, letting them out. Yeah, right. And the problem is that you can't be emotional when dealing with crime. The big problem is when someone commits a crime and they kill somebody or rape somebody or do something. You can't say, well, they had a rough childhood. You have to say, I'm sorry you had a rough childhood. You're never going to see the light of day again. Artificial intelligence will destroy mankind. People need to learn media literacy. If someone's making a statement but asking a question, they're trying to manipulate you. That's right. Moreover, general public. What's up, Buckeye? Moreover, general public's never going to get points. These wars are happening. Well, yeah, right. They're not going to understand, right? And they won't know. Because the way that they're taught history is only taught far enough back to fill. To get across, to put across their narrative. The reason so many people think slavery was only happened in America with white people to black people is because they don't go back another 100 years when they're teaching history. They don't go back another 1,000 years when they're teaching history. They only go back far enough for their narrative. Trump has not visited us. Oh, he hasn't? I could have swore he did. I'm surprised he didn't. The politicians come out, blah, blah, blah. That's what they're good at. Blah, 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 blah. I worry about all this 5G and cancer now. Data centers are poisoning the water. It's sucking up. Yes, they really are. So yeah, I'm not worried about 5G causing cancer. I'm worried about the data centers and the power. What I think is we've been fed a bunch of food and a bunch of wackadoodle pharmaceuticals that are cancer causing, and so they put another narrative up saying, "Oh, this 5G is going to cause cancer," and they release something like that. So when cancer starts rising, we have some boogeyman to point to. All these people are getting cancer because of the 5G. Or is it some food dye or shot or whatever, right? That's the thing that they do. They did the same thing with we won't get into that right now. Some of the single data centers use energy for the rest of it. Yeah, listen, I think that's gonna be falling off pretty quickly. There's a lot of theory out there that a lot of these data centers are never going to finish being built. They're just showing that the expansion is so high to get other companies to change their ways to using AI. Like it's basically as a marketing scheme. Todd Steiner, we're doing the same thing to our day-to-day life, doing work, paying our bills, taking care of our family. Right. And listen, if we didn't listen to the news, you wouldn't even know that stuff was happening. If you just went, just did your daily life, you wouldn't have no idea that there was a Iran or a Israel or whatever doing whatever. Just what's going on in your backyard and stuff, right? But we get involved, and then we get like, why do they do it? But we don't have our own shit together as not as Americans, as just a freaking Georgian. Just like you have all these people, especially on the left. You have these people that don't have their own lives together, that are trying to save lives of other people, they think, or change the lives of other people in other countries. Yep. Data centers must have made their own power source. They should. They absolutely should. Yes, absolutely should. Absolutely should. Nothing. I'm just playing handler names and names. Shiraj likes connecting handle to the names. Yes, sir. What's up, Paige? It's like they took 20 years to build a 20-foot bridge that keeps flying in their pockets. That's exactly right. You really need to watch the hit 1993 movie Jurassic Park. I've seen it.
And the only sort of light they have is this little peephole right up here, and they get absolutely nothing to use to sleep or to rest.
Jeez.
Just pure concrete. Now, in
So
case of
would
a
you
riot
say
or ever
people
break
that
out,
never
they
had guns?
have all the...
So would you say if people never had guns legally, the crime rate would reduce? No, it would absolutely. Legally, no, it would absolutely go up. And a lot of people say they want to get rid of guns. The problem is you can't do it instantly. So as you start collecting guns, you're going to have to use the licensure to find out who's got them. Who's got a gun license? Who's got a gun license? Which means you're going to start taking guns from the licensed gun owners. And then once that starts to happen, the non-licensed gun owners, the illegal gun owners, are going to come and especially you could come from any other country. You could have came in, especially before when the border was down. If they would have started taking guns last administration, then we would have had a bunch of people that were very vulnerable. So you could have had a cartel, a bunch of these guys come over and be like, hey, I know you don't have guns because they already cleared this state. Yeah, it's crazy. Guns don't cause crime in rural America. Most armed people, the lowest crime. Right. The places with the least gun laws have the least gun violence. The people that are afraid to go into somebody's house because they don't know if they have a gun or not, or they would think that they would, they rarely do it. It's in cities especially that have gun laws that make it difficult for abiding gun owners to have them. So the conversation has to be forward. What would we do now? It's not going to be ban guns. It's not going to be ban knives. That can't happen. We're already past that. People have to be more creative now. They can't keep going back to the same thing. That's not true at all. Rap causes crime. What's not true, buddy?
Equipment to take back to the prison. Right here we have a guard. He has a shield. He has protection from head to toe. And now we're going to go into where all the guns are at and also show you guys that as well. The guards here would have everything they need to take down the prisoners. Has any inmate ever got violent with one of the guards here inside Secot?
Hasta este momento
As
no
of
hemos
right
tenido
now, we have
ningún
not had
intento
one attempt to
de fuga,
escape
por decir así, o de desorden
or
al interior de la
disorder in the
prisión.
prison.
These are the handcuffs the guards use to move the prisoners around.
Yeah,
Put them
I'm
around their leg,
familiar. He
around
can look it
their
up
arms,
if
and they have to
that's
walk
what he's
just like
talking
this
about. No,
once they get
absolutely.
them on, because the shackles.
Rural America absolutely does. Actually, it's so bad in the states that have gun control laws. It's so bad that if you removed the 5 cities that have the most gun violence out of America, America would be one of the safest countries in the world, the lowest in gun violence.
Shackles do not go that far.
Democrat
Inside the jail,
or
what kind of
Republican.
food are the
Doesn't
prisoners
matter
given?
what
En la
color
mañana,
you
por
are.
lo general, lo que viene es
In the morning they serve
queso
beans,
o crema
cheese,
y dos
or
tortillas.
cream
El menú
and two
casi se repite en la
tortillas.
cena,
It's the same
donde
for
varía
dinner,
es
but
el
lunch is
almuerzo.
different.
Que el almuerzo te viene una
Vermont
porción
is
de
the
arroz,
most armed state
una
and has the
porción de
least violent in the
pasta,
last
dos
30
tortillas
years.
y un
In
refresco.
And so they're not
Pakistan,
given
there
any
are
sort-
units running the house making all sorts of guns, 9mm pistol with extended capacity. They're doing what? They're taking them in Pakistan. There are units running in the house making all sorts of guns. They're factories, you mean? But elite.
Sort of meat or any chicken.
No existe un menú que te traiga pollo o carne para el privado de libertad. No existe.
Here inside Secot, there are 8 different buildings that are designated to the prisoners. The sides of the buildings are the size of a football field, absolutely ginormous. And if you were to try to escape Secot, it literally would be impossible.
Gotcha.
Not only are there 2 walls you'd have to hop over, and one of those walls is 27 feet high with an additional 9 feet of electrical fencing that is at 15
All right, we'll look at it
volts.
after this.
And there are 27
Remind me.
watchtowers inside the prison
Pakistan.
itself. And the ground here on Secot are pebbles, so if anyone were to try to escape or try to walk, you can easily hear because it makes a lot of noise.
And after walking around outside, we went back inside the
That's
prison to a
crazy, and they're
room where an
doing it with
inmate
the least
awaits trial,
resources.
giving each inmate the right to defend himself for the crimes he's accused of.
Right here is one of the prisoners, and he is on a Zoom call right now because he is trying to prove that he's innocent. He's talking to the judge through Zoom call, and if he wants to talk, he has to raise his hand in order to talk to anybody. And now they have asked the prisoners to take off their shirts so they can show some of their tattoos.
Some people inside 11 of the world see the news media and such. They don't go outside or check reliable sources. FBI crimes. No, they don't. And they're teachers that don't like the facts will lie to them, and it happens very, very, very often. You have teachers telling kids the opposite of the truth, so that kids don't think that. This is why I don't get mad at kids when they say stuff like that, because they were probably lied to, because obviously they didn't learn it correctly, or they wouldn't say these things. They do not know often that they're lying. So often I'll just show them the statistics. But I've done it so many times before that if a couple of people would have been like, no, that's not true, then we would have taken a segue over to it. But it was just one kid that was wrong. He can get right by learning it, and it takes him 5 seconds. Artificial intelligence is going to destroy mankind. Yeah, it's definitely right, Jason. It's definitely gobbling up water and electricity. Yeah, it's ET, so you don't got to repeat it, brother. Not the public. Public should have misled. And listen, I think there'll be plenty of people that will take care of what needs to get taken care of before it gets to that point.
Fracción de la MS, 18 sureños están allá al centro y revolucionarios están allá al otro costado.
They're mixing the two rival gangs in the same prison cell. That's gotta suck. So how many years have these guys been trying to kill each other, and then now they're in the same cell?
Right here, you can see all the tattoos from the 18s on their chest to the 13s. Y todavía se sienten orgullosos de ser bandero.
That's a fair point. For core and can be argued. There's many ways to use.
See or no?
Yeah, there is.
See?
They should. Do you know why they have cigarettes?
And
Kind of
after
person
asking
becomes
one group
moderator
of
in the chat
gangsters
room.
if they still
Thank you.
felt proud to be gangsters, I wanted to ask another group as well.
Y
He
todavía
just
se
doesn't want you spamming, brother. You've said it like 6 times already.
sienten orgullosos.
I won't say it. Data centers are making people sick. You won't say it. What do you? Is that all you want me to say it? I've already said yes. That's true. Like 30 freaking times. Are you forgetting that I said it over and over and over and over and over again? Every time you typed it, I said it for the first 6 times. Then you kept repeating it, so I stopped because you've already said it a bunch of times.
de ser bandero?
And this group of gangsters' response was a little bit different than the last.
No. All these guys were once prideful and running the streets of El Salvador. Now they are locked behind bars for the rest of their lives. It's pretty amazing if you think about it, what Nayib Bukele has been able to do with this country. The streets are as safe as they've ever been.
It's amazing
because all these
once
guys
somebody
are out. And I
once
wanna
somebody
emphasize that
makes the
behind-
decision that like they said about the border, we can't stop this. It's an invasion. We can't stop it. There's too many people, and then just somebody else comes in office and it stops. So it's like they didn't add more wall the first month he was in office. They just stopped. So this is all stuff can be done. The problem is people are profiting off of it. So they don't want the profiting to stop. What up, Ozzy? What do you say? The more tattoos, the more people they have killed. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Like, as the more tattoos, the higher up they are in the cartel or on the street gangs, and they get more love from the other people in the gangs because they're willing to do more evil. What's up, Ozzy?
And each one of these people that are inside this jail is a life that was taken away, because each person here had to at least kill one person to get inside of this jail. There are thousands of lives that were taken away by these individuals. These are murderers, kidnappers, gang members, horrible people, and now they're locked behind bars for the rest of their life, and I imagine they have been humbled at extreme matters. And as I was saying, these people are all criminals. However, when you do look them in the eyes, and I did try to talk to some of them, they did give me some smiles, and you kind of realize that at the end of the day, everyone is human, but these people are criminals. They deserve to be
There
in
should
here.
be no profit on education, prison, or healthcare, because at that point, money is the goal, not the people. Right. Absolutely. Just like, look what happened with the SPLC. That turned a lot of Democrats into independents or Republicans because they found out that the people that they were donating to ended up using that money. There wasn't enough white supremacy racism acts going on. So then the SPLC had to create them, funded to create it so that they could put it on, funded people to say racist stuff in chat rooms, and then use clips, screen grabs of those racist tweets and whatnot, racist comments to say, look, white supremacy is still well and good, donate. And then they took that money to create more, and they created a way. So they were creating the issue that they were saying that they were trying to stop. And that turned a lot of people away. It clicked for a lot of people. Right, so you got to take that part of society has to be socialized. It can't be profitable. The government should run the justice system. Absolutely, that part has got to be locked down. You cannot privatize it. Same thing happens in firefighting when firefighters light fires just so that because they want to be heroes, so they light the fires for it. It happens pretty often. A lot of the tattoos mean things, creeds and such, earnings from doing certain actions rankings. What up, Domination? I'm at the haircut place. What haircut should I do? Fade 1 or fade 2? Fade 1. Lots of symbolism in these gangs, and symbols have meanings and point. Stupid Tomato. Should I get a Sig Sauer? Sigs are pretty nice weapons. Just make sure you don't get. I don't know if the MCX has jamming problems, but look into MCX, Sig Sauer MCX jamming and see if it's the one that's got the issue. I would probably stay away from that. You probably like it. There's animal people in prisons, a special type of act of symbol sacrifice, caged visitant behavior, experience a sign from distant absence of physical notification of visual. Well, they say that these guys are very calm. Oddly enough, that they're very calm here. They've had 0 people causing trouble. So what I think it is it's discipline and direction. A lot of times, the problem is when people feel that they can take advantage of you. There are definitely manipulators in life, and manipulators will manipulate people as the name's on the tin. And when they do that, when they have the freedom to manipulate people, they will, and then people will fall for that manipulation. Here, there's nothing that can be done. They can't even speak. All right, brother. You got away from Sig? Yeah, I don't know one. Alien poster comments not merging to me. Golden money being looted from the temple, and the same people are supposed to be the custodians. Yep. So whom believed the temple was built with the alms given by devotees, the people deployed. Yep, they do that all the time too, and they do the same thing over and over. Sig is good. They would have won the army contract if it wasn't for the drop test. Just don't drop it 1,000 times. There you go. What if their body runs out of space for tattoos? I guess they're going to tattoo the eyeball. Chosen by the government. Those people lose faith, even people. Yeah, right. They do it all, and the same thing with like child predators and stuff like that go into go into religious spaces and whatnot to abuse people. Like they're not actually holy. They want to hurt people. And the same thing with predators that go into child care and whatnot. They do that to hurt people. Yeah, noted. Do not drop.
They deserve to be in jail. I'm sure at one point in their lives, each one of these persons was a good person.
Look up
If you
the
make the wrong
F9,
decisions
I
in
think
life,
it's
you
by
could find
C,
yourself in a jail
slide
just like
angles
this.
to the
After
point,
being
like a
one of the
future
only
gun.
outsiders to ever enter SECOT and one of the first Americans to do so, I feel honored to have been able to enter into SECOT and see what is making El Salvador the safest country in the Western Hemisphere. Please consider subscribing and give this video a like, and I have more to show from El Salvador in the coming weeks. This is Nick, and I will see you next video.
Yeah, that's amazing. I tried to apply to the
Oh, and don't
KKK, but I
forget to
lied on my
subscribe.
resume. I lied on my resume and said I was white. First day tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nandi, brother. Good luck. Wait till how are they so calm? I think give them some sort of drugs or sleeping pills. How are they so chill? I think they probably weren't maybe on the first day or two or the first week, but once they realize that nobody's screwing around, like they can't even talk without raising their hand. So they can't talk to people about, and they're there with their enemies too. And it's not just like 3 people that would make a plan. There's going to be 50 people in there that are going to hear if you're saying, hey, let's try to break out of here. Let's try to do something from the other gang that's your mortal enemy. So, like, I think it's a very interesting way, and I don't think they trust the people sitting next to them, so I think they just shut up, as they don't want, everybody knows that everyone's around them is a killer, Who's white? Wendy. Does KKK do diversity hires in DEI? I think they do. So I heard a very interesting thing. That's why they wore hoods. Huh? Interesting when you think about that. Dun. All right, what are we doing now? Okay, what did he say? You said, what's up, Sonat, brother? Ain't seen you in a while. How you been? All right, you said, Thakor, you said Pakistan. I can't spell Pakistan. In Home Depot. Mr. Dachi, around 16% of Americans aged 12 or older had substance use disorder. In recent national estimates, about 46 million people. That's a lot of freaking people. That's a lot of people. But what is defined as substance use disorder? Cigarettes, marijuana, alcohol? It's probably everything included all into one. And substance use disorders probably means more than 3 times a week. So, I mean, it's a good question, but let's see. Let's find out. There's lots of drug addicts, that's for sure. Honestly, I often ask, why do prisoners have enough free time to do plot and learn criminal and put them in a field work that already in? That's what they do in Russia. It's hard labor. You been good? You guess? I have at least 3 goals. They have at least 3 goals, baby. That's why. Free healthcare checkup, free meals, plenty of few time. What more do they want? Yeah. I mean, go to you when you decide you're gonna kill people, you have to decide that you're gonna give up your life, and that's the problem with those blood gangs. 20 years ago, I watched a documentary on the KKK. There was less than 5,000 of them then. The only ones they found were meth heads in a trailer park cooking hamburgers. Right? Yeah, it's bullcrap. Like that's the problem. There's not enough hate that it had to be created. When you read the story from the SPLC, when they said that there was a guy who wanted to leave the Nazis or the Aryan Nation or whatever, so he went to the SPLC, said, I'm afraid that they're going to do something, and they said, well, how about we pay you and you become an informant for us? So instead of leaving, he went back in, and then he got paid more money to create a rally, and then it was funded through the SPLC. Crazy. Which ones? His stats? Richard, do you know a solution to make me look more white? Milk. Prison reform programs. And the meth heads in the trailer parks had no affiliation with legit KKK chapter, I bet. Had a Confederate flag tattoo or something, right? Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's see. Substance abuse disorder stats in America. Paid informants, pretty uncommon. 48.5 million Americans aged 12 and older, about 1 in 6 people battle substance use. Alcohol is the most commonly abused substance nationwide, followed by marijuana and then illicit synthetic opioids like fentanyl. High prevalence, about 1 in 5. So 1 in 5 need care. So it's a hell of a lot less than 48.5 million people who are addicted to drugs. So it's only 1 in 5 that need care. It says, or 1 in 5 of them individuals, let's see. So yeah, alcohol use, age and demographics. Young adults experience the highest rates, followed by 26 and older, 16. 12 to 17 is only 8.5. Co-occurring disorders, mental health disorders. Alcohol is the number one, 90,000 annually. Only about 19.3% meet the clinical criteria for treatment. Alcohol use is just 2.5% of affected individuals need medication to... Okay, where was I at? Okay, let's go back to here. Guns are cheaper than smartphones. All right, let's see. We need free healthcare to elect based on popular vote. We need free healthcare to elect based on popular vote, reduce tuition, fines, proportional income-based taxes, and eliminate lobbying and a lot more. Yep. So that's not all we need. What we need first is to not need healthcare. We need to inform people properly. We need to teach people properly, and we need to take the money out of keeping people sick. Most people in America have conditions that could have been avoided, that people that needed medical care that could have been avoided had they been educated properly. So the free education would be the number one thing. But also, we're not teaching people nearly enough in high school. So too many people in high school are kept stupid to make them crave paying for college. People get out of high school and they say, I don't know nothing. So they think, well, I'll learn it in college, and they go get an $80,000 loan. That's on purpose. They should absolutely be teaching people more in high school. What's up, Monk? I drink 1.5 liters. Geez, Alabama, Mississippi, that's their hideout. Mississippi is the blackest state in the Union. That's a lie. It's well developed from the past. Mississippi's 40% black, capital's 90%. What's the capital of Mississippi? Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi. Hell of a drug. I guess the fake toy guns are costlier than the real ones in the Pakistan. Jackson, Mississippi also has the highest murder rate in the country per capita because of vice lords. Yeah. It goes back to organized crime and organized crime in our governments. It's easy when there's so many drug users and whatnot, because that means those drug users are buying drugs. So that means that the organized crime syndicates are going to make a lot of money. Then when they have more money than they can spend, what do you think they do? They go for power. So they push people into local government. I'm not listening to about America. America's problems. Everyone does. Yep. I agree. Not the KKK. Right. I'm with you, brother. LeBron James. Where are you in life? Where you are in life is where you put yourself. That's correct, Sween Dog, brother. That's absolutely correct. I think I might drink a lot of milk today because my body's telling me to get B12. Get you some, ND. Get you some. I know there are more Gen X parents after high school. They just think I'm stupid because I know real history. I know more. Oh, you know more. Yes, right. Well, right. That's good. But listen, what most kids learn during the high school years, the stuff they learn is outside of school. So if you are studying history, if more outside of school than inside of school, that's usually the case. And also, it all depends what system you're in, because a lot of schools are graduating people that can't read the grade level. But no, absolutely, you learn more outside of school than in. Absolutely, school should ignite a craving to learn. I fell first. I'm back. Dogs can see spirits. Dogs can see spirit. What's up, kiwi fruit? One thing to complain and talk about solutions is another thing to hate. I agree. I learned more outside school than from inside, for sure. There's several recent documentaries about YouTube on Jackson. Tommy G did one. Yeah, good teachers. Good. That's good. That's you basically got a blessing out of that. The way you're saying correct, and that's right, is classic. It's a terrible third world city, right? And it's not hard to take care of. It's not hard. But the problem is, like, when you see that, they're like how they lie in Chicago and stuff, saying it's not happening. We don't need the federal government's help. Yes, you do. But you're getting something out of it, and it's getting far. It's getting so obvious. Like, you know, you should teach just how you should. Schools should teach you how to learn, not just what to learn. I agree 100%. They do not properly teach people how to learn. They put stuff in front of them for a curriculum, and then test them on that, rather than trying to say like comprehension and stuff and actual problem solving, breaking down. But who will tell the real history? Even historians have different views on that fact. Right. Yeah, and the problem is also when you have teachers that are biased, like if you have like hardcore like teachers that are like social justice teachers, they'll lie or they'll leave out important parts that don't sound good for their narrative, and that's a bad thing to do to kids. All my best teachers were male. Coincidence? America had the best education system in the world. Most teachers were male. I mean, back when I was in school, most of my teachers were male also. The organized historians. Not really. My teachers were instrumental conservatives. They just wanted us to be less educated because it makes it easier to control, like those who vote for Trump. Squirrel job. Conservatives lie more than liberals. I disagree. Especially now. Every man can be a teacher doctor. Every man can be a teacher doctor. You like chicken burgers? All right. Some great wisdom I shared with you. Biden was actually a professor in college. The way to have consensus on history is we go off with both sides. The entire world says at the same time. Notice we documented everything since Roman times. Yeah. Even the lowest POS on earth can learn something from. Your Nazi king tried to steal an election. Which one? Biden? He didn't steal it. Trump lost. Stop lying. See, you're lying again already. What are you, a conservative? Conservatives hate lies. Liberals want power and lie. Yeah, liberals are definitely lying a lot more now than the conservatives are. The problem is if you know you're being lied to or not. Because if you were lied to in school and the liberals that you're listening to are also repeating that lie, that you think they're telling the truth, but you're wrong. No man is my enemy. No man is my friend. Every man is my teacher. If you want to anger a conservative, you lie to him. If you want to anger a liberal, you tell him the truth. That's true. It's an old proverb. One more generation and we won't have liberals or conservatives. We'll be under Sharia law. It looks like it. Jesus Christ is Lord, brother Gil. But Trump was the principal in college Biden was in. Trump was the principal. We had a lecture while I was in school doing an automotive engineering. He used to say that people from North India are people from North India are born criminal and problem maker compared to South Indians. Dang, that's not very nice of them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be watching gun manufacturing on the streets. Yeah, it's racist. Thank you, Squirrely Crypto. Welcome to the family. All right, let's see. Oh, jeez. They have their own N-word. Yeah. I've worked with lots of Indians. I've worked both in IT and in the movies. And I've worked with a lot of like after the SPLC thing, like most of the liberals that I know are now either independents or conservatives, and they just lie online and say that they're liberal because they don't want the hate. Because the liberals, for some reason, these days are absolutely just like that dude, just like you're Nazi something. Even though the SPLC was just caught paying a Nazi organization and sleeping with a Nazi. Like it's absolutely crazy that the liberal hate group, the group that's supposed to help liberal hate or stop right wing hate, it was actually funding Nazis and sleeping with a Nazi. That's absolutely insane. And he's like, liberals don't lie. Liberals are absolutely lying their asses off. You learn from the failures and winners around you. In other words, regardless of affiliation. I agree. You are, when your grades are in the hand of the lecturer, you just need to overlook the remarks until you get past. Learn from fools and sages. Not all people are the same. I agree. Dude claims to know history and calling conservative Nazis. Yeah, and this is a problem. So he was obviously lied to. And now he thinks he's speaking the truth. It's absolutely crazy. It's crazy. And this is a problem with children I lied to. Nazi isn't even an insult these days, especially with Gen Z. Yeah, it's done. He just wanted to be inflammatory because he lied and said he knew history and then lied and said something about the conservatives being Nazis. So he's just wrong. And people aren't as stupid as him. I'm not a liberal. I've learned countless things from liberals that would be idiotic. The problem isn't liberals per se. The problem is progressivism. Trump has done more to progress this country in this last term than any progressive has. He's helping Cuba get power and business things together. He's helped Poland move things forward. He's helping. He got. Venezuela out from underneath a dictator. He's progressing all of these countries forward away from communism and helping people out. And he's doing more than the progressive were. The progressives are lying about being progressives and they're trying to regress so that they can repeat the loop. Listen, the problem is I'm old enough to remember in the 90s when MAGA was Democrats. The Democrats had the same policies just about as what the MAGA party has. And it's just like, people don't understand it because they're too young. They say, I know history, but they only learned history back, 20 years? Yeah. You got to go farther than that. There are good people and bad people, and they're imposters too. Yep. What's up, Stevie? Marco Rubio is gaining some attention. Yeah, it looks like he's doing pretty good. Yeah, Poland's doing really good. Unlike Trump, he doesn't engage with the media about BS or snapbacks. Granted, we needed Trump to push back on the work. Yeah, Trump was needed in order to flush the system. The system was the Democrats used so many bots to repeat the same points over and over again to flood social media and to program these kids. And that needed to be, you weren't allowed to push back against it. I mean, Trump's got his Facebook banned and his Twitter banned. So when he was president of the United States. So it's like if the liberal party of America is the big thing, the liberals were very big on closed border. The liberals were very big on stopping censorship. And now they're completely the opposite. And even like Joe Rogan the other day said presidents of the United States called Spotify to try to get them to take down his show. Well, liberalism at some point turns into a mental disorder. Yeah. $300 billion to Iran. Yeah. Mashallah. But that's Trump. But it's going to be, so if you look at them at that, it's not 300 billion from America. It's 300 billion from the America and the surrounding countries, and it's for business input and repair. So there's going to be money made out of that. But it's not 300 billion American dollars. I thought of that too. Humans aren't meant to be pets. We're not cats. Trump was the people sending the bull into the elitist China shop. Yep. Hawk back, brother. There shouldn't be any guilt or pride or anything like that. Nothing is permanent. Right. If that's programmed into people, they do not understand. People that are lied to about history, and then they say they're history buffs and they don't actually go to look in to see if what they were told is true. So that and a lot of people didn't know that what Nazis were. They don't understand. They don't know what the word fascist means. They have no idea what they're talking about. They're just repeating something they heard in school because they think if I heard it in school, it's true, and they were lied to. So all of this is going to have to be corrected. There's a joke going around here about India. What, brother? I like your perspectives. Glad I found a page. Thank you, brother. Welcome, my friend. 300 billion puts Iran under the U.S. global order boot. Yep. Nazis are, yeah, you're a moron. You're a moron, brother. I really, listen, I can teach you a lot of stuff about the world and history if you're actually interested in learning. You've obviously either been lied to or you're just super biased. If you'd like to know the truth about stuff, just ask a question. I think that's pretty anti-Nazi. Yeah, dude, that was a wreck. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. He has no idea. He has no idea. I mean, people are literally joking on anything. They do. Absolutely. Nazis are all dead. Yeah, he has no idea. He has no idea. He thinks Nazis are conservatives. Just because a bunch of liberals said that doesn't make it the truth. He doesn't know. Nazis, very bad person. Yep, they were bad people. Comparing just anyone to Nazis undermining the Holocaust and victims of it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all who he's damaging. He doesn't care who he's hurting by saying that. He doesn't care at all. Biden, my great uncle helped put them down. Bam. I don't think it's funny either. He doesn't know. He's just told. He's probably 13 or younger, I would guess. He doesn't even know what I am. XTC, amazing point, undermines the whole evil of Nazis. Right. I'll tell your uncle I said thank you for your service. Okay, let's see. What's up, the user? The Atlatl, humanity's first super weapon. He likes the USSR. Yeah, I'm sure he does. He wanted us to give up our seats. Let's see this. Can I get a bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup with a wedge?
That's the way we
extra
live.
A wedge of lettuce? What up, JS?
Not on water, but we don't step on it.
Talk to this boy about
There are places
Stalin.
where time seems to stop.
This is hard life in the Amazonian villages where they sleep on water. The Atlatl, I got the same record from YouTube. I once got into a fight with a drunk guy because he thought the Canadian flag on my blouse was the swastika. Jeez.
But here in the midst of water and pollution,
And
life
does the
continues
money
to
and
endure
joint
day
businesses
after day.
force cooperation to control for him. It's been used for
Today
over
we
100
arrived
years and
in a
worked all around the
small,
world.
forgotten town built on water, where entire families survive amidst garbage, rotting wood, and polluted water.
I'd get sick.
There are no luxuries
getting
here,
reprimanded.
no
The
streets, no
Bolsheviks were even
drains,
worse.
just small wooden bridges and floating houses that struggle day after day to keep from sinking. The smell is strong, the water surrounding the homes is full of waste, and yet it's part of the daily life of the people who live here. In this video, we're going to learn how people really live in one of the most forgotten places hit by extreme poverty. This is the reality that few people show, and today we're going to go in and see for ourselves what life is really like.
Why do you think
Here.
the U.S. gives out money? Because people have to use it. Because people have to use it then. Right. What do you think? Where do you think that money's going to be spent? Right. Yeah, a lot of Cola. Yeah, you would think. I guess we're gonna find out. That doesn't mean Iran will comply. 300 billion only has. Right. But it's not going to be $300 billion in cash going to them. It's going to be credit available, and the way the money has to be spent is going to be through a consortium, and there's going to be overseers on what it does. So it's going to create a lot of jobs, and it's going to create an economy in the area. It's not like what Obama did, where he shipped actual bills. As much as USAID was bull, I would say it was some backdoor CIA controlling nation stuff, probably. Trump supporters, I felt closer to Stalinists than Democrats. I didn't vote for Trump, brother. But I don't think you know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to teach you what you're missing out. You're just repeating what people said. Other people that do not know what they're talking about say. That's all you're doing. You do not know what you're talking about. I'm guessing you've never talked to a Trump supporter. I'm guessing you have no idea. I'm guessing you grow up in a world where people lie to you all the time, and you're so confused because you think you know the truth, but it's that everybody seems to tell you the truth around you, seems to be lying to you, and it feels like that, and it feels bad. I'll help you out, brother, if you need the help, but you just got to get your head on straight. And note the highest contributor to the UN and the World Bank. And Trump supporters have daddy issues. I think a step towards bringing Iran into a system causes them to be more open and friendly. They're going to be forced to do business with their surrounding countries who they've been bombing and stuff. So that's all going to have to change. In order for them to survive and thrive, they'll have to spend that money with their neighbors. Or this has been done for over 100 years in England, Russia. Yeah, it's the same. This is like a 4-year-old telling about so he doesn't know about. Yeah. He loves Biden. Let's leave it. Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush, all actors. I agree. Trump supporters can admit Biden did good thing with the chips. Says we ain't being in a cult. I didn't vote either, but I imagine I'd be a skeleton in a foxhole if Kamala won. Me too. The Iran war was a big mistake on Trump. He should have stayed back with his friend Epstein. You can force business. You can force business. You can force business if you take everything from a country and they need to survive. Then you can say where the money gets spent because they no longer have manufacturing and whatnot to support the country. So you can force business. Iran was liberal back in the 40s. Biden had a better. What was Biden's deal, brother? What was Biden's deal with Iran? Don't. That was his deal. He said don't. That was his deal. And then they did. Thank you, squirrely brother. Epstein and Obama, cool. Yeah, right, all right. Iran was normal until the U.S. interfered. No, brother. I thought the same thing. It absolutely was not true. If you look at how many people that their terrorist organizations killed over the past 47 years, they were not. Just because they did small acts of violence, that built up over 47 years until it got to a tipping point. It definitely wasn't. It was normal 47 years ago. Have you seen Iran in the 1960s? Look at this, brother. Look. 1960s Iran. This was Iran in the 1960s, my friend. This was Iran in the 1960s. These are the women and men and cars of Iran in the 1960s. It got destroyed 47 years ago. You have to go back a little further than you were taught. Dude had no idea about history. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he's probably too young for that too, right? Iran in the 60s looked like San Francisco. Yep. It was a hippie peace land back in the 60s and 70s, really. Right. It was an absolute beautiful wonderland, and it got completely toppled by a crazy regime that forced people into a religion that they didn't want to be in. What's up, Raid? And then it went to crap, right? No, I know I need to show ad hominem, use logical argument instead of attacking my character. Yeah, don't attack his character. Just talk to the guy. Right, before Sharia law, right. But Adam, what I'm saying, brother, is the education system in America has only been teaching people as far back as what's good for the current narrative. I'm old enough. I'm 49. So I was just coming of age when this all was going down, and everybody was talking about the horrors and tragedy of what was going on in Iran. So anybody that's younger than like 40 probably has no idea about this. They have no idea what's happened to that place and what's been done. It's been absolute force. They killed over 40,000 of their own people for asking America for help because they had no water. They protested saying our water doesn't run, and they killed 40,000 people with machine guns between 12 and 24 years old, people that were out there in the street just blasting them away. Said, go back inside, shut the internet off so they wouldn't be able to show what was going on there. It was really bad. And the people that are just 100% anti-Trump don't want to give him any credit for anything, and they're willing to let other people get hurt just so it doesn't look like Trump did anything worth anything. Now, I don't agree with how everything's been done, but this was a powder keg waiting to go off, and it wasn't just America. It was also the different versions of Islam that are taught around that area of the world, they have a different version that they teach there, that they practice, and that was causing a bunch of problems. And as they were trying to expand onto their neighbors, it was constant little chipping away with terroristic acts, and so it was building up and building up and building up. All right, I'm way behind here. How you been? What's the best food mix for what, brother? Went back to its old ways last 3,000 years. Mercenaries, opium, yep. Yeah, you need people to understand wars are drunk and drug fueled 100% of the time. Tell me if you think Iran is normal. Touring American parliament chanting death to America, starving their people to fund terrorism. So that's just true. They do, part of their parliamentary chant is death to America, the great Satan America. So they are, part of their plan was to destroy the West as quickly as they could. It was bound to happen. If it wouldn't have happened this decade, it would happen the next, or they would have gotten here. Every Arab leader says these religious psychopaths are a pain in our country. The UAE, Saudi Arabia, Oman, Egypt, and Bahrain. The Qatar always plays the 50-50 game because they're powerful. They had a lot of weapons, and they were scared. They're scared to go against. But they were asking for help because if Iran got a nuke, they would have used it. And I know Trump says that, but I believe it, and I've believed it before Trump said it, is it used to be talked about a lot before people were so anti-Trump that the actual truth didn't matter anymore. And I can understand, if you look at the wealth transfer that happened during COVID and what's going on in the past 2 days with the COVID talks, or the past week, a lot of people are going to be getting arrested, and a lot of people don't. So they don't even want these investigations to happen. So they're just trying to say whatever they can to get the fewest amount of people out of office as possible so that these investigations don't go on. The soldiers are torn up out of their minds on amphetamines. Every single one. I agree. Those dudes in the Middle East are loaded on opium. Didn't the CIA orchestrated a coup in 1953 in Iran? I don't know, brother. I don't know. They probably had something to do with it. Had to, but listen, they can do, the army didn't. So you have to ask yourself, why did it work? What actually happened in Iran is the Iranian king or prince, I think it was the king at the time, he had a huge party and spent hundreds of millions of dollars, which turned the Iranian people against the king. And then when the Shah, or the what was the guy's name, the Ayatollah came in, he said, look what this guy did. Now, whether or not that the CIA helped get that news around or not, that may have been part of it. But what happened was the Ayatollah came in and said, look at this king spending all of your money partying in the desert. And then the next, then they voted him out and voted the Ayatollah in on promises of socialism. I will share the wealth of the Indian royal family with the people. And then he lied. Then he got in and he said, now you're all going to convert to Islam and I'm going to run the country. And he's done that for the past 47 years. So whether the CIA was involved with it or not, the reason it worked was because the king had a huge party that spent hundreds of millions of dollars on buying people cars and whatnot. And then the Ayatollah Khomeini came in and said, I'll share, if you elect me in, I'll share. Well, and then they kicked the royal family out of Iran. As per Sharia law, the girls better be married at the age of 9 or 10, or let more and force 5-year-olds to endorse the veil. Their famine called it the earliest. Robert Maxwell, the Jewish media tycoon and father of Ghislaine Maxwell, was a publishing magnate whose empire manufactured a vast number of U.S. international textbooks. Yes. Not a bad man enjoying life, packing crap up, moving down to Florida in a week. Good, brother. Get out of that place. Capturing Venezuela, dude. Yep, that was necessary. Roses are red, the sky is blue. My wife is a 9 and I'm a 2. I'm 52. Oh, my wife is 9, I'm 52. Yeah. What's up, Brad, brother? Jesus King. Please joke. A joke, don't get messy. Yeah. Oh, we're good. You're good. I like when I can talk about this base stream. Absolutely, brother. You're free to speak. The Japanese were all drunk and on meth versus American. Yeah, they were absolutely. Well, the Japanese invented meth, and then their methamphetamine invention went to the Bayer Corporation in Germany. So this is why the Japanese and the Germans had so much adapted methamphetamine to use during the war. Iran told Trump they have enough material for 14 nukes, and liberals mad at Trump that they did something in America. Wars are insane. People don't really understand. They don't know because we're lied to all the time, because people take advantage of the time of war to enrich themselves. Shiva, yes, it was a cascading effect to put Trump in a more powerful negotiating position. Plus, his people hated Maduro and they were chanting celebrations in the street afterwards. Yeah, they seem very happy. And I talked to a lot of people. I get to talk to a lot of people offline. It was a very good thing for them. And they're doing very well now. They finally have power 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and the people are getting a cut of the oil wealth. It's a game of human power and human rights hold no ground, but use a scapegoat to validate even the wrongdoings they do. The CIA could shove Iran into power back then. So we probably won't be seeing any newer countries being nuclear armed. The CIA probably orchestrated the coup on Iran every year since 1953. Probably they could the current government to get the Shah into power. It's American friendly and allowed us to do oil business with their corporations. The Ayatollah was voted in by the Liberal Party. Right. They do that stuff constantly everywhere. They got people working for them. Use the mafia cartel. Yep. Organized crime, like we were talking about earlier. Having a little homestead farm is the dream. That's right. The Go pills, only American soldiers prevent them from using amphetamines currently during a battle. They had toothpaste tubes of amphetamines for the German pilots to squeeze into their mouth while they were flying. Okay. All right. Where are we at?
We are in the city of Iquitos. We've returned after about 7 months, and today we're going to visit a small town called La Punta Vecinal. It's the lower area. Most tourists who come to visit know the Belian area from the Belian market, but today we're going to be the first to visit this town.
Like 24/7.
Let's see what happens in this video.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Have a good night, cat. Oh, what was that? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Ah, dude, I can't show this stuff. I can't show that shit, dude. Well, I'll watch it off Sky.
We're going to talk to the people who live there and go into their homes to see what each person's lifestyle is like here in the Loreto department. So this adventure is going to be interesting. Don't forget to subscribe and let's go. Well, this whole area here is the lower area. This is the Punta Vecinal Claverito. Here we see the water wells where they make their wells so that they can drink and collect water during the rainy season. And here we see the bridges that lead to their homes, and this part used to be a plain.
Used to be a plane?
And they tell us that most of the population lives in small wooden houses.
No, I can't show drug use. What's up, Drong, brother?
60 families live here in
Let's
this community.
watch the New York
right?
Parade. So funny. The Men in Black visited my granddad. He was heavy on the internet forums, incredibly smart. They visited my uncle simply because he's a junior. My next door neighbor, he's dead now, but he was Russian. He was from Russia. Him and his family came over here after the fall of the Soviet Union, he was a millionaire in Russia, but the ruble fell to worthless. And he had to give 500,000 rubles in a trash bag to a guy to get a fake passport, or to get his passport stamped. It wasn't fake, but they wouldn't stamp your passport. They wouldn't let you leave the country. So, but his wife and his kids had a passport already, and because they had been to Paris before for his daughter's schooling. Anyway. So he had to give like all this money that he had stuck in the ceiling of like a drop ceiling, and he had to give 500,000 rubles to somebody when the ruble was very, very, very low because of the fall of the Soviet Union. And so when he came over here, he was trying to get an actual ruble, because when Russia started back up, they actually named their currency the ruble also. So they kept the same name, even though the Soviet ruble was worthless. So he wanted to be able to convert. So he kept sending all these notes to Putin and stuff, and he would have me type them up. But he had the Secret Service come because he sent Obama a letter, and Obama didn't respond, trying to help him get his money from Russia. And then so he sent Michelle Obama a letter saying, your husband's not a good guy, this, that, and his handwriting's all like half Russian, half English. So the Secret Service showed up next door to do a wellness check to make sure he wasn't suicidal. Rubles were peanuts back in the 80s. Hey, Loretta. All right, we'll check it out now. Gorbachev. Yes, after Gorbachev, yeah. It's educational, though, investigative journalism. I don't know why. I can't, because kids come on the stream and showing things that can be harmful to kids isn't good. Space Cowboy got me in trouble by posting a freaking meme of some guy lighting his hair on fire. And so I got a freaking ding. Now I got to be good for till September. Thank you, Loretta. Bam. Bam. Thank you, Loretta. All right, let's check out your art here. Bam, bam, bam. He was really good electrical engineer, military police. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And paranoid. They visited him over a case out of Florida. He had a theory about a forum, he told me. Have you considered making I have a backup channel. It's only got a couple. It's called Fail Around and Find Out. Yeah, I should make you guys, or ask you guys to subscribe to it. I got 33 likes. I am. All right, life isn't boring. That's why we spend so much time online. Isn't life boring? You got a strike for it. It's a hold on. Let's get this up real quick, and I'll show you what it was. Nice. Damn, it must take forever to draw those feathers. That looks really good, Loretta. Nice braid, too. Yeah, good work. As usual. All right, let's see the other one here. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. My tower. Nice. Oh, I like the hat at the top. That's really good. That's really, really good. Nice mountains in the back. 3 moons or suns. Yeah, that looks really good. Really good. Hey, Richard, I finally found a near mint Sony Walkman MP3 with original charger for $45. Only has minor scratches. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad if you want a piece of history, Gersher. Engines. Crazy stuff. He was big into copying movies at the time, so he was paranoid the feds were about to get him, even though he wasn't selling him. Sweet old man. Men in Black. Trump did Italy Prime Minister Molly Badge. Said she was waiting for a photo with me. Yeah, I heard about that stuff too. You're welcome. Well, you do good work. You deserve it. All right, let me see if I can find my thing here. Boom, boom. Let's get this over here. See my new shirt? Bam. Anybody want a Whackadoo shirt? Get you one. $18. Gersher Singh doing the collection. All because he said words on the internet for him. Yeah. In America? Must have been big words. That's the 110th grade Whackadoo shirt. All right, let's see. What was I looking at? Oh, right, here it is. It was. I'll tell you what it was in a second. Boom, 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 boom. It was a active community guideline strike. Your content was removed for a violation. You've received a warning. If this happens again, within 90 days, you'll get a strike. You won't be able to post upload for harmful or dangerous content. And so by harmful or dangerous content, it says YouTube doesn't allow content that encourages dangerous or illegal activities that risk harm or health or death, death. In some cases, we make exceptions for educational, documentary, scientific, or artistic. It includes content that's in the public interest. And then they have a whole thing of dangerous content. But yeah, that's it. Hiccup. You can't see it, but you can't see it. Yeah. Well, all this they did. All they did was record his theory and they did cotton swab. Yeah, $18. John, get you one. Is that too much? I only make $2 on it. It's alien abduction. Yep, strike one. Melania is beautiful, and even RPM offered her candy for the time. There's become a whole day debate every other news channel. Even stocks jumped 5%. Human. Birds are made in factories. YouTube users collectively watch over 2.43 billion hours of video every single day, and there's over 500 hours of video uploaded a minute. I think maybe it's a day. Man, I think it's a minute. 500 hours a minute, I think it is. How many hours of YouTube is uploaded a day? 72,000 hours of new video are uploaded to YouTube every day. So 500 fresh hours of content every minute. A single day's worth of YouTube would take you 80 years of continuous viewing. His theory, by the way, was the woman was liquidized and sucked up, liquidated.
We have to get through
Liquefied.
Like this. Look at it.
Liquefied, not liquidated. Liquefied. Liquidized. Liquefied. I watch YouTube 16 hours a day. Is that bad? Not if you're learning stuff. That's good. 8 hours of sleep a night, 16 hours of YouTube.
And we're going to continue on this bridge. It moves.
Oh, it moves on. Yeah, so this is floating.
Over here.
It's not even.
I hope there's an exit so we can go out into the street.
Damn. Could you imagine tripping and falling
Hello,
between all
good
that?
morning. And what do the people here do? Their main income is low.
Their
It's
main
low.
income.
In
Yeah,
what
we're
sense?
definitely spoiled.
Whereas here we, the independents,
What's up,
look for a way to
Vishal?
survive.
16 hours of learning is bad. 72,000 hours a day, 30,000 hours an hour, 500 hours each minute, right? I wouldn't think that stuff existed outside otherwise, but I guess they got the movie idea from somewhere. From your grandfather. Two sides of the coin. Choose wisely.
Most of them are fishermen, farmers, independent in some businesses that give us the little
Yeah,
that there
there's
is.
trees over there. I wonder why they wouldn't just cut the trees down.
That is to leave our
watch
house for a week.
Oxpeckers?
2
Is that
weeks.
what hours is that?
2 weeks away to go fishing. Fishing, right? Yes,
fishing.
fishing.
I
The
don't
main
know how
job
you
here
watch
is
this.
fishing.
I want to watch
Like a
it.
little boat that's over there. The gentlemen are ready for tomorrow. They're going to travel and so on. We live here.
My friend lives here.
Yeah, I
Look,
can't listen to this. Jeez. My friend lives here. Freaking Whackadoo AI. All right, let's see. Windows is broken. The street trades of Pakistan. Let's see if this is auto dubbed. I wish there were more hours in the day so I could watch more.
I'm on the streets of Lahore, Pakistan, and this
It's the same thing. Sorry, I had to send the video of the mural I did. Okay, yeah. It's no problem. That's no problem. Any tips I can give dealing with carpal tunnel? Carpal tunnel. So, I mean, besides the exercises and of course vitamin D and vitamin K too, because you have to get the calcium crystals out. Here, let's show hers and we'll get into your carpal tunnel. Gmail. Was that your dog? No. My across the street neighbor, they went on vacation and I'm pet sitting. Their average person is about 20. Hold on. The average person has about 12,000 to 60,000 thoughts per day, with many of those thoughts being repetitive. That voice. The Knicks parade, we see the women fight. Jeez, you're really on that. Not a breed. I don't know what breed it is, but I think it's purebred. I don't know what it is, though. Don't forget vitamin beer. What up, Term? Loretta. Okay, let's see. Loretta. I didn't get it yet. I'm thinking just earlier about how I think some weird stuff. Yeah, we do that. I think a lot of weird stuff, too. You got to be able to filter your thoughts. Filter your thoughts. All right, let's see. What was I looking for? Knicks parade beer. Oh, right, carpal tunnel. So D3 and K2 for carpal tunnel syndrome reduces pain and inflammation. Calcium suppresses teeth rather than soft tissues. Vitamin D and nerve research. Research indicates that many people suffering carpal tunnel syndrome are deficient in vitamin D. Are you 1D? I know you were taking B12, or I think you told me you were taking B12. Your folks also take B12. Yeah, yes, absolutely. They take B12 and methylfolate, which is my newest added because that and B12 work so well together. And I didn't think I was going to get more of a benefit out of the B12, but I was wrong. Absolutely wrong. It absolutely was well worth it. Haircut. You got your haircut? You don't like it? What do you like my haircut? How are you, Mike? Doing murals can give you carpal tunnel. It's true. I'm doing superior source. Yeah. K2 and B12. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. And D3, K2, and B12. Okay. My brother now. I'm leaving. Vitamin haircut. You're rush. I got some of my arthritis in my kneecap. Okay, where are we at? Boom, boom. Okay, there it is. I need to access it, it says. Leave your hair the way. Look like a movie director. Okay, hold on, let's get this going. Viewer. Message. Hi, Lorena. I think I put 3 teeth. Okay, let's see. Okay, they sent you an email. Let me access it. Loretta, last time you had a proper haircut? Probably a year ago. No. Probably 4 months, 5 months ago. It was on my birthday. So 6 months ago. You and D is crazy. Don't be like Samson and cut your hair off. It's my power. It's my antenna for knowledge. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Yikes, arthritis in the knee. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah. There's a bunch of good stuff also. DMSO, if you've never looked into that, you probably have to find a health food store by you or like an herb store. That's pretty good for a carpal tunnel also. Run into the wall head first full speed and you'll see it white for a few seconds. That's all right. I'm just... the biggest kitchen in America. The biggest kitchens in America. That's what you want to see? Oh, ask you how you know. It's a video, not work. It says it sent you access for. It says I had to request access for you. It says It says you need access, and I said as a viewer, and then I hit request. So if you give me access to it, I can view it. That rhymed. Access to it, I can view it. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait for that. All right, what are we watching? NASA is studying Richard's hair for its magnetic qualities at the subatomic level. It's friction. Yeah, the kitchens. It's time to fill my tummy visually. All right, hold on. Let's see. World's largest kitchens. World's largest kitchens. Inside the world's largest kitchen.
I'm currently
Jamie likes
inside
turtles.
the world's biggest community kitchen.
Wow.
Where they cook meals for over 100,000 people a day, including
Everyone should
200,000.
know the story of Lessons of Samson. I agree. One in a t-shirt concert. Hey, I got t-shirt. Bam. That's my new Whackadoo t-shirt. Get you one. $18. My recommendation is a crew cut. I'm making black garlic and it's smelly. Yeah, go get you a Whackadoo t-shirt. She'll come deliver it for you. Maybe. Oh, I still don't have access. All right, where am I at? Access denied. Race cars, my favorite palindrome. Mine is rats live on no evil star. Where's the Curry swimming pool?
1,000 rotis, and 2 tons of dal a day.
Wow. It's bigger than a lot of swimming pools. Welcome to Amritsar in the state of Punjab, India. This is the spiritual home of Sikhism.
Sikhism.
I'm here to find out what it takes to cook for so many people. How does the food taste? And also, how is it possible that everything is completely free for everyone?
Jeez, look at these places.
Good morning, good Iqbal.
Good morning.
Hey, man. And
Show us the
very
Whackadoo
good.
t-shirts
And
every
we
5
have
commercials, all
a
right?
huge day ahead of us. Going to the
Commemorating
Golden
stew,
Temple.
is that what
We're
it
going to be
is?
seeing the
Rolling
entire
dice, see
process
that.
cooking one of the world's largest meals and biggest kitchens. And now we're just walking into the Golden Temple.
Yes.
And so you were saying that there's 4 entrances, right?
Yeah, there are 4 entrances,
North, east, south, and
primarily
west.
denoting that everyone is welcome, all the religion, the major 4 one, and there is no discrimination on any part.
I think that's one of the main principles of Sikhism, right, is equality. People, no matter what your background, no matter what your
caste,
Weird Al
creed,
did a Bob Dylan
race,
cover in
religion,
palindromes.
economic level, everybody is treated equal.
Treated equal
Which
with
song?
love, with
has
compassion,
to
with
be
kindness. And that's what the city stands for, that's what the religion stands for.
Incredible. And so the Golden Temple
Look
is
at those,
really...
Look at those what are they things called? Crow's feet. He's got some serious crow's feet. You would like to know that I eat these foods. You would know that I would eat these foods. Absolutely, Shiraj. Simple Green. I love Weird Al. I seen him twice in concert. Bob Dylan's song, Bob Dylan's son. Yeah, don't tell me it was not Wonderwall. One-eyed open, one headlight. She don't they have a large ritual dagger? Dun, 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 dun. It's made of it's Soylent Green, Jamie. Soylent Green. Yes, it's made of humans. Soylent Green is people. Subterranean, so I'm sick. Dylan. People made it's made from people.
the spiritual home, the heart of Sikhism. And yeah, wait till you see the Golden Temple.
Great song, though. I think he just did it.
And we're just getting our first.
Yeah, I think he did too. I think that's absolutely what it was all about. Hey, man, just in case you were wondering, yes, I did have another sack of potatoes for breakfast. Brother, I was thinking about that a couple minutes ago. I was like, man, I hope Mr. Blooper had a freaking sack of potatoes for breakfast. Northy food is tasty. He's like, yeah, it ain't so hard, Dad. Now I'm done.
Glimpse of the
His
entrance.
dad was like, you're not getting this inheritance money unless you've done at least 20 hours in a studio. You need at least
This
one
is
hit
just the
song.
entrance of the
When
Golden
did we
Temple,
graduate from
and it is
110th grade?
spectacular with the marble, with the gold.
Thing is, you never graduate. It's for life.
Golden domes, and we'll get in from here. But before we go inside, though,
This
there's
is the
something
end
we
game,
need to do.
Brad.
Yeah, so we'll get this one for you.
Okay, great.
Just try it right away.
Do the colors represent anything in Sikhism?
They does. The orange and the blue one has a great significance. It is
what
a clan
color
of
is that?
people. There's a
Don't
set
tell
of
me, don't
people
tell
called
me.
Nihangs. So you would find them wearing all
same stuff
blue
that you
from
write
head
on your
to toe.
hands and
Usually
stuff
these
with.
are the religious
What's that
colors
stuff
that
called?
are considered.
Orange.
Orange
Rogers
one
ate it.
and the blue one. Navy
All right.
blue one.
What's the name of that color? They have it in weddings and stuff. It's like Hogwarts. You just stay here. That's right. Henna. That's right. Henna. Yeah. Al singing, eat it like a surgeon. In other
You have to
words,
put this in your
yeah,
mouth?
Yeah, I saw him in concert doing that, and he changed costumes on almost each song. 31 years of age.
Okay.
Yeah, and hold it tight.
Hold it tight.
Yeah.
Well, look how long it is.
Yeah, it's pretty long. I watched Mr. Rogers at work. It reminds me to get along with my neighbors. Good. Now I see usefulness in switching the camera, so you don't have to draw the show. All right,
Okay.
there you go, brother.
That's it.
That's right. It's my dramatic shot. You know. That's what it is. What's up, Sir Reginald Bumquist the Third? His song is called Bob by Weird Al. Lyrics are genius palindromes.
Oh, now we are really ready for Amritsar.
Yeah.
Oh man, thank
Amritsar.
you.
Mr. Rogers reminds me of the old school kind all the time. Never get
That's
that
good.
reminded. Yeah.
Can you just tell us really quickly what is the significance?
I mean, I can get like excited, but I don't get mad because that's the way to be. I agree. Time for the Whackadoo commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, now the Whackadoo shirt available on 110thgrade.com for the low price of $17.99. Get you one. Whackadoo. Bam. Get you a shirt. The Whackadoo commercial.
Against the turban for Sikhism.
Yeah. So basically, turban has always been part of the South Asian culture in some way or other. But then when Gurus established our religious doctrines, we were made mandate to tie turbans. When the 10th Guru of Sikhs commanded us to do that, it was basically a rebel against the Mughal Empire back then because turban is considered royalty.
Missed the water can. Why do they wrap their heads in that thing in India? It doesn't seem to be as strict as the Islamic garb, but what's the reasoning for it? I don't think the women wrap their heads in them, though. Yeah, what's the reasoning about it? I do not know. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I had to be AFK. It's all right, brother. You're back. We didn't see the water can. The turban's Sikh looking. Turbans, right. Sikhs are mortal enemies of Muslims. Yeah, so that's why Pakistan separated from India, I believe, because the Muslims separated from the Sikhs. Just in India.
Our gurus was of the notion that everyone is royal. There should be none of the discrimination.
Wow.
Sikhs aren't permitted
So
to
since
cut their
then
hair
we have been
throughout their
tying
life.
turbans in various forms, various cultures. You will see a
More
lot
like
of
pride
different
thing.
kind of
Okay,
turbans
thank
around
you,
here.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Around one you
You're not allowed to
see.
cut their hair.
Yeah,
so
different
wrap it.
methods of tying it as well, too, right?
So turban is integral part of Sikh community. It's a crown basically.
It's a crown.
It's given to you. Now you all are the kings. There's no one king but you all.
Amazing.
We're all learning. They also wear silver bracelets. Yeah, Mark Wiens.
Things are starting to get busy today.
That explains the smells.
Yes, it's always like this. It's always busy. Thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people visit.
Just the men, why is the
And from here, actually, we need to leave our shoes because there's no shoes allowed within the Golden Temple
Maybe they're
or
not
even within the
following
kitchen.
Indian Gurkhas
So we'll leave our shoes here before we
with China on
move
the
in.
border. Ooh, China. They also have knives. Ceremonial knives.
So you should wash your hands before you go into the temple.
The signs are in English.
Before you even enter, you
there's
can
some
feel
of those
that
are
this
three languages
is a
because their hair
sacred,
is in their
a
turban.
special
Oh,
place.
right, that's what I was
And
thinking.
I've been to India many
wasn't there
times,
news
but I've
recently
always
using it?
wanted to visit Amritsar, and especially the
What if you don't have shoes? Will they give you some? Probably not.
Golden Temple. It's going to be a very special day. Also learning about Sikhism,
Maybe
learning
sandals.
especially about the community
Look at that
and the
freaking
hospitality
structure.
and the equality and the serving of the langar.
Yeah, that's huge. He says, chill my ass. Uh-oh, you from the continent? What's up, Hawkback? A lot of Sikhs also carry cereal on knife. That's how the guy in the UK died when the cops caught him as he died because the Sikh people claimed he was racist. Yeah, that was rough.
And it's the most sacred sanctum space for Sikhs across the globe. No matter where you live, this is where we come to find solace,
10 out of
find
10
energy,
Facebook bot.
find faith, and
Absolutely. They have really long hair. The turbans used to cover the hair they already have tied. Gotcha. That was one for a few days before the Muslim guy tried to decapitate the guy in Ireland. Yeah, that's some rough stuff going on over there. They got to clean that stuff up.
find ourselves. It's been around 450 years that this place has been here and carrying us along. There are 5 such pools around the city, this being the main one, which is called Amritsar,
there's 5,
where
4
the
more of
sanctum, the space is in middle of the water, and it is called as Amritsar because it's pool of nectar, and from where all the Sikhs come from across to take up bathe in this, to have few drops of it.
And then the most sacred part is within the center of the pool.
Mental health is an issue
center of the pool, that's the most sacred part.
Around the world, absolutely. And I have a theory. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after we watch this. A crazy guy decapitated someone on a bus here in Winnipeg once. Yeah, it happens in America too. It happens everywhere. The problem they're having is they've been pushed too far because their governments are wackadoodle. Making friends from people from around the world isn't typically an issue, but you have to have time to introduce and get along with and learn. You can't have hundreds of thousands of people come into an area at once. It just doesn't work because it automatically forces that group to segregate. And that doesn't work. It does not work. If the only reason they say it does is because the government gets money and gets to spend money on problems. And if the more problems they create, the more money that they need to, the more NGOs they need to create to take money from the government. And that means more of their buddies that can run those that get paid to solve the problems. And they never get solved. Drong, I guess it's just more religious ones. I've seen Sikhs don't have the hair guard. Maybe they're not following. Yeah, it wasn't decapitation down from Belfast. I saw the cuts and photos. No cuts to his neck. All he did was lose an eye. Just clarifying. Damn. So it's propaganda. Sikhs generally work hard at their own businesses and such. Come here legally. Right. The issue isn't immigration. The issue is, listen, if I was a criminal in America and freaking Portugal said, we're going to take everybody in from around the world, and I ruined my life in America, I'd be like, okay, let's go. And I had a bunch of buddies. I'd be like, let's all go over there, get some free place, and start some scams over there. Else, next crime here, we'll probably end up in jail for the rest of our lives. So instead of doing that, let's just go start over there. You know, and it's just like, you have to think that at least a couple of % of the people that are going to come are going to have that mind. And a % of every population has mental health issues. So the more people you bring, the more people that are going to have mental health issues you're going to bring in. It just doesn't work, and they just do not care. Some millennials prefer to not wear a turban, so you see guys in UK and India who let their hair down. Look up the river goddess, I think. It's disgusting. But we'll continue with this, brother. They absolutely benefit. What's up, Chance from Conflict? They absolutely do. Humanity has gone insane. I agree. I definitely didn't think I'd make it this far. Thanks. I was the narrative of the thing was attempted decapitation, but the brutal attack. It was definitely a brutal attack. Yes. They only hire on their own, rent to their own, interact with their own, then whine when they're told to assimilate. Yeah, and that happens absolutely everywhere. And the problem is, just like we were talking about before, you've got to make that environment for that. And our governments did not create an environment for that. They created an environment to segregate, like to the point where they had to create sanctuary cities. That doesn't allow people to distribute amongst the American states. It makes sure that they're all congregated in cities, and then they segregate because they haven't learned the language and customs and whatnot, and they don't have to because they just moved a chunk of themselves. So it doesn't work, and they knew it didn't work. This has been going on for hundreds of years. It's a cultural issue. People coming from violent, war-torn countries being hooked up 10 to a house. Of course, someone ends up being stabbed. Yeah, right. It's humanity. People want to act like we've progressed, like we've evolved. No, we have not. Language. Oh, sorry, brother Siraj. What's up, crying fish, brother? I was actually supposed to be dead 10 years back, but I survived. Libiquita is another Libiquita is another making what's more to blame lost minority. Libiquita is another making what's more to blame lost minority. If I know what you're saying, either way, like. Who's to blame? It's not the problem is there shouldn't be anybody to blame. The problem is you can't force things onto people, especially children that are confused anyway, because then it's going to be later on in life. But if they could get medical operations and kids on more pharmaceuticals, hormones and whatnot, you're extracting more money from those people, and the money that they extract goes into their pockets. So the more issues you create for people, especially confusion, it's wackadoo. Let's not forget the Irish were undesirables at the point we immigrated of millions, were trodden upon. Everyone has their turn. Okay, easier to control a city, I guess. But it's important to respect the laws of the land when immigrants do. Right, abso-freaking-lutely. Hmong had the same issues when they legally immigrated to the United States. I'm just a white man trying to make it a minorities world. Don't be talking shit on my India. We're not talking shit on your India. You got a lot of Indians here. Baljeed, brother. Italians, well as cousins. Everyone hates to love me for some reason. What's with the chat getting a little insulty? I don't know. You're all right. All right. Good night, Shiva. Siraj, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. There's no one to blame the Republic. What's the whole point? Yep. Worldwide whites are the minority, right? I don't think people understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who are sitting? Are you sitting in that uncomfortable position? I'm just sitting normally now. Blame me. Yeah. Just facts. Just facts.
That is
playing
where
victim
our gurus have
would
been
be
sitting,
the last card I would do. Right, yeah, right, absolutely. Like if we were in the same situation, we'd be playing the victim too. Oh, crocodile tears and all, whatever. Please refill my bucket.
And giving us the blessings and helping us with the...
Wait. What do you mean? You can't sit like that? You can't sit like this? I'm 49 years old. I can still sit with my knees in my armpits. I do it all the time.
Grace to live on the culture, tradition, and our lives.
This time.
We're about to enter the langar now, and our guide was just explaining to us a langar. It is the community kitchen that Guru Nanak established, and every day upwards of 100,000 meals are served. People come here to eat a complimentary free meal provided by volunteers. And on busier days...
Where does the money come from? Is that collected from the temples, or is that from the government? Having comfortable squat is a sign of health. Yeah. People used to make fun of me all the time because I would sit like this. I would sit like this at the table and eat with my knees in my armpits. They said I was eating like a Chinaman. This guy, this is the guy that does food reviews, isn't he? Yes. I'm a victim of birth. I blame my parents and the government. Always blame the government. As a human, I'm 62 and I sit tinker style all the time. Is that what you call it? Tinker style? He talks about vitamins a lot. This guy, I'm a victim of scam callers from India every single day. Yeah, they call a lot. Into the unknown. I'm an individual also, my brother. Tinker style.
Be 2 or 3 times that amount. So imagine a meal at a community kitchen served to 200 or 300,000 people every day. This is the world's largest meal.
And that's out for all 3 years now.
And 95% of all the labor that goes into the cooking is done by volunteers.
Yeah,
People come.
There are Sikh millionaires who contribute to the local ones in the Indian debate. Okay.
Here, whether they have 15 minutes, whether they have a full day, whether they have a full week to come to peel garlic, to cut potatoes, to chop things, to keep the process going. And 95% is all community volunteers. And then another 5% are employees here that manage all of the...
Mark Wines, W-I-E-N-S. W-I-E-N-S. I'll give you guys the link in the chat here. I'll post it in the chat here. Boom. There you go. I used to walk on my knees in tinker style, lotus position. Sikhs individual donate across from India. This is most of them farmers, so they donate veggies. Okay, that makes sense. Aptly named, good people.
The cooking that happens here. Oh yes. The turban. I think it's also a way that they are hanging out with each other, community, enjoying each other's presence while they chop things and while they prepare. And it's all for the cause of everyone and for the benefit of the entire community, no matter where you come from, no matter your economic level, no matter your status, no matter your religion. And then as soon as they have a whole tray going, then all of that will be transported to the kitchen.
But the interesting thing about Sikhs is you will never find a beggar who's a Sikh because they support them. Wow. Yes, Viper, how are you, brother? So the Taj Mahal is Sikh. Yeah. Sikhs are largely farmers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's what he was just saying. I see you, Viper. How are you, brother? They're a bunch of great sitters. Tink alike. I did gymnastics in school. I can still do the splits. I did gymnastics in school, elementary school. They're huge pot lovers. I imagine they absolutely are. Every Sikh I've ever met was a pothead. Sikhs are bad and wicked too. I don't understand the Sikh glazing. Uh oh. Bring on the fire.
This is just
listen, he was probably paid by the Sikh Travel Board, Travel Advisory. Like, when you want to make videos like this, you contact tourist boards and travel boards and whatnot, and then you find the people that are willing to pay you or offer you whatever to show. So he's probably showing the best side of them if he was funded by them. A lot of these travel vloggers are interesting. Do they flood their fields during the 2 to 3 week method? I bet they would. They took the Taj Mahal. Sikhs can sing really well. Every group got fair share. I could have swore the Taj Mahal was Sikh. A Taj Mahal is dedicated to the noodlist, the flying spaghetti monster. The head of any large religion is wicked. Typically, it can be bad. It can be bad. Now, Taj Mahal or Mughal. Oh!
First glimpse into the scale and the size of the kitchen. It is truly amazing how they do it.
That's a big old pot. Everybody's
Okay, we're
all
moving on to the next part of the
making
kitchen.
food. They're like, yeah, I'm so freaking hungry. I can just done.
The last dish that we saw was actually chickpeas with paneer that they were making in the other kitchen. And now we've come to the dal kitchen, where they make the world's largest pot of dal. Over 2,000 kilos of dal every day, sometimes 3,000 kilos of dal. And one pot contains 500 kilos of dal. It's bigger than a lot of swimming pools. It is massive. And that smells incredible. And we're gonna have a chance to stir it right now. So even the spoon is absolutely huge, and it goes really deep. The world's, wow, yeah, that is a lot of work.
That's a freaking
that
ore.
takes so much effort, so much work.
The
To
Indian
stir
Amish.
500 kilos of dal.
I've never met an
ghee in
Indian
here. That's
Amish.
what's floating on top.
Like
Ghee
the same,
is
yeah.
also a very big part
I
of
would like to take a
the
dip in that
cuisine as
big
well,
hot
and the
pot.
dairy, yeah?
Yeah.
After just stirring for a few minutes, I'm already starting to sweat. It really is a lot of work. Huge respect to all the chefs. Okay.
I learned Punjabi and delicious food.
We'll
My
let the
best friend as a
experts really
kid,
take
he
care.
was Sikh.
We're currently now moving on to the next section
got
of the
sick.
kitchen, where they're making the rotis, where every day they make hundreds of thousands of rotis. They have some machines, but still a lot of the rotis are also made by hand
They
by
got air
volunteers
conditioning now,
who
dude.
knead the
Ductwork.
dough, who make them into rotis, who flatten them and cook them on the hot griddle.
That must be a hot grill. Man, you got to get them off there quick. Most farmers in India are Amish-like. Yeah, it looks like it. It's a lot of dough. Michelle says no, they're not. Did he say they're making the big soup thing? I already forgot. Pond? Not pond. Dal. Yeah. The D was upside down and the L was an N. But besides their capital occupation, Amish would have done that. Wouldn't have done that. He says no, they're not. Make naan. Naan bread.
Wow. Oh, okay, great. A batch is ready.
Ghee? No, the Amish don't use tractors. No. Needs chicken in it? I'd put some chicken in it. Time for the Whackadoo commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, now releasing the 110th grade Whackadoo shirt. $17.99 at 110thgrade.com. Get you one. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Sheila. The way they farm, yeah. They don't use Amish just don't use mechanism.
So we're getting our plates now. It's time to eat. Thank you. And the bowl. And we've met up. Anubhav has joined us. Delhi Food Walks. He has joined us for the meal. Oh, it all comes down to this, all the cooking that we've seen, the community, people coming together to prepare this meal. And now it is time to enjoy.
And a lot of them have a phone booth also, but it can't be in the family home. It's got to be outside, like in a porta potty type, in an outhouse, so that the family time is not interrupted. But just in case there's weather emergencies, because they don't use radios and stuff often, so they'll get calls, automated calls, if there's a weather emergency. Looks like giant chocolate chip cookies. What's up, Possum the cat?
This
extremely it's definitely not chocolate chip cookies. They're probably really garlicky and buttery.
Special meal. So everyone's just gathered waiting for the next meal session.
The Sikh community is historically and spiritually rooted in the concept of saint
and then they'll open the door and we'll go inside.
And then everybody will go inside to eat at the same time.
How the elephants like
shifts.
tractors?
Okay.
Yeah.
They run. E-bikes are commonly many vote now depressing.
I know.
The food has
now
good
we're going
nutrients in it. Right. This is actual farm to table. This isn't freaking picked before it's ripe and then artificially ripened and stuff like that. Yeah. The Meals on Wheels, like 50% preservatives. Right. Yes. No, they don't use any of that stuff. No, they don't take antibiotics. I mean, so if in emergency cases, like if the family takes the Amish to the hospital and they're given antibiotics and stuff like that, but they have their own antibiotic, like herbs and whatnot. Indians have the highest vegetarian population, 40% strictly vegan, 80% of all Indians practice. I'm like, wow. Yeah, well, why would they? They don't eat all the preservatives that we eat, and they eat cholesterol. Alzheimer's is often a lower. If you take cholesterol-lowering drugs or have a cholesterol issue, your brain is mostly cholesterol. So if you're on cholesterol-lowering drugs your whole life, the cholesterol is going to be removed out of your brain slowly. Amish sounds fun. I would definitely do it for like 3 months. If I could video it.
It's the lunch rush right now. Oh, and immediately the rotis come. Oh, you take with both hands, right? Thank you for the shout out.
Now they're chanting.
Lovely lamb, Rogan.
This is a chant for Sikhs that they do in
and
the
the cardio
beginning of
doctor's
everything.
going to make a fortune.
Okay, so
that's
that
right.
signifies the beginning of the meal?
So carnivore diet is almost like a fasting diet. If you're going to do the carnivore diet, whatever you're trying to correct in your body, once it's done and like you purge it out, you have to start introducing some stuff back in or have like cheat days. But a strictly carnivore diet for a human's not a great idea, especially for the bowels. But it can help a lot of issues, especially if you've got intolerances from eating a lot of processed foods. Lovely lamb, lunch Rogan. Is Alzheimer's a big problem in the U.S.? Yeah, it's very big because a lot of people are on statin drugs, drugs that reduce cholesterol. The Rogan Josh experience. It's out of control. And that's why,
So you see the
people
chant happening?
are ignorantly taught that cholesterol is bad because most people don't get enough sunlight to convert the types of cholesterol into vitamin D3. So that's what sunlight does when it hits the skin. The cholesterol, the hydrocholesterol, I can't remember the name of it. The cholesterol in the skin, the sunlight hits the skin, converts cholesterol to D3. So if you don't ever get any sunlight and whatnot, it can get a problem. But also, we don't even know if cholesterol is a big problem. A lot of times, it's other things like a vitamin K2 deficiency, which causes calcification and clots and stuff in the not clots, calcium in the bloodstream and in the arteries. And K2 can take that out. So if you don't eat foods with K2 in it or don't take a supplemental K2, you'll have those issues also. And they'll blame it on cholesterol. I won't go hungry with all those cows. Nope. Nope, I didn't think so. Right now, I'm as lanky as you, and I'm as lanky as you are, and I feel really fit. Yeah, I feel good. No fried foods, no lunch meat, no fatty meat, no high cholesterol. Yeah, that'll be great, Jennifer. That'll be great. Yeah. So blockages. So that's a problem. Is you already get there, but vitamin K2 is what The vitamin D3 is what moves calcium out of the intestines into the bloodstream, but it can't stay there. It's only in the bloodstream to get to where it wants to go, but it'll just stay there if you don't have enough vitamin K2 to move it out of the bloodstream and the soft tissues into the bones and teeth and whatnot. So a lot of that stuff, a lot of strokes and stuff like that and breaking veins is because they calcify, which makes them brittle. They should be stretchy like a rubber band. Plus yum yum. We give our livers and kidneys a hard time. We all do. Agreed.
Right now?
Yeah.
So they're saying Sat Nam Vaheguru. So that's like remembering the God,
Okay.
There's a true God and we all bow to him.
This is such an incredible tradition, and now the food is coming. Okay. Whoa.
Mixed lentils.
Okay. The mixed lentils.
U.S. needs to drink more water.
And the bowl
soda.
is actually for water to drink.
That's really
what
bad
were you
for
saying?
Soda,
what was the significance? So everybody is sitting on the floor,
today,
and everybody is sitting in a row,
the
right?
stabbing thing? Yeah.
So basically
Paper
there won't
notes,
be
unless
any
something new
levels or
happens.
something. Everyone has to sit in the same level and eat first. To shun off all the caste-based egos before they enter the sanctum.
Okay. Very cool. So there's so much tradition and meaning behind every meal here and behind every tradition here. Okay, and the next dish is coming.
Rice pudding.
That's the rice pudding. Oh, okay, cool.
Jeez.
So I'm gonna dig into the roti and try some of the stew. Oh, and here comes the next dish.
That's
This
potatoes
one?
and chickpeas.
Oh, okay. This one is the potatoes and chickpeas.
What
Dig
was
in
the
for our
other
first
one?
bite here.
Pakistani's gonna have a hard time. UK. Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah. Well, we were watching the video yesterday. It looks like Cambodia is kicking the Africans out. So a lot of people are gonna have a lot of trouble. This is going to ultimately end up being a good thing because the reasons the people left the countries they left, hopefully this will force them to fix the countries that they left originally in order to, so that people aren't running from the time. There's plenty of money in the world. Everybody could be living a decent life, but it's going to have to be absolutely forced. And I think this repatriation is going to force that. I was reading about the Sikh in my history book. I learned a lot. I get my tap water from a mountain reservoir. It's absolutely delicious and really balanced. Most people drink filtered water, so they don't get the minerals. We used to get our minerals from water. Our water, like well water and stuff, has dissolved minerals in it. That's how we got it. Now you drink this crazy-ass filtered water that's just water, and then it strips your body of minerals. Heart healthy, whole wheat might be good. Might be good, yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not super preserved and whatnot. Yeah, like I bake whole wheat sourdough at my own. I used to go to Sikh temple, free Sunday breakfast. They separated the men from the women, but they were generous and welcoming. Nice. These guys are usually mellower than the Muslims, but words can hurt them. Sikh fought battle against Afghani Islamic invaders. Oh no. Migrations and mass exodus are normal over the money. Yes, yeah, right. But it was slower. They didn't have airplanes and big ass ships, so it was done slower at like a more human pace instead of tens of thousands a week, and that's what the difference is. If I'm eating some bricks, does that make me a house? Yeah, a brick, a house. I'm Sikh, guys. Just saying.
Oh, those chickpeas are amazing.
We're watching how you guys do your thing, Gersher. Have you ever been to the temple here, Gersher, or one of them? What up, Jim? Get you a shirt. 110thgrade.com. Whackadoo. Dun, 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 dun. $17.99. All right.
You taste the nutrition, actually. Oh, the
of
water
course, we
machine is
fought
incredible.
hard in the Sagari War of 1800s. We got 10,000 Muslims. Jeez.
Thank you.
Langar is not only about serving
maybe
people.
a tea for healthy cholesterol support and a vitamin statin sounds suspicious because of steroids and estrogen agenda. Yes, I agree 100%, Jennifer. I agree 100%. That stuff, and you wonder why there's so much breast cancer when all these artificial like estrogen and pseudo estrogens. It's absolutely crazy. If I'm in a hurry, does that make me Russian? What's up, Jeremy? Have you ever been to one of these big Sikh temples? We'll look at that next.
It's about serving the humanity.
Or cafeterias. I don't know what it's
equality,
considered.
respect, and compassion. Everyone is equal here. Everyone shares the same meal. You sit on the floor, and here, irrespective of caste, color, gender, religion, race, anyone come in, anyone can walk in and share the meal. That's about it.
The most amazing things about this entire meal experience is that you are sitting amongst people you've definitely never met before.
Right,
from
100,000.
all religions, from all walks of life, from all economic levels, and you're sitting together.
This looks
in
nothing
this
like those viral street food
giant
restaurants
hall
back
that
to
seats
back.
5,000
Yeah,
people.
dude. Yeah, those are rough, man.
All sharing
I like
the same
churches and
meal
tamales
that
with
was
huge
cooked
chili.
with
All right,
compassion,
tamales.
that was prepared by a lot of
Sauerkraut with pickled
volunteers.
parsnips.
And one of
Pickled parsnips as well as cabbage is excellent, really proof. Yeah, right. So talking about vitamin K too. That like fermented foods, like things that are pickled cabbage, coleslaw, stuff like that. There's another community known as the Jains. I don't think they eat any meat or dairy products at all, even eggs. Wow, they got a rough life.
of the most special places to enjoy a meal in the world.
Word called seva, like selfless service to a society.
Nobody is out to serve themselves here. Everybody is
Self-serving,
taking
not
care of
self-serving.
others. Yeah. Okay, let's try the next dish, the lentils.
I wonder if it's real spicy.
It's delicious.
No, brother, that's
taste
your
the
first one,
simplicity,
Cyber. Brother,
the
that's
way
your
it's
first
been cooked in
one. That's cute.
Huge quantities.
If you said anything that YouTube blocked, it didn't get to me. We have 10 gurus. Our real mentors of religion. Our eggs and dairy products. So listen. So eggs are considered. Fertilized eggs are considered a meat product, a poultry product, but unfertilized eggs. Some people do and some people don't. Some people don't eat any animal products. We don't eat any root vegetables. Jane don't eat any root vegetables. I like the pickles with the carrot and beans. Don't eat anything you have to dig from underground like potatoes, onions. Gotcha. Interesting.
And the ingredients have just been given so much respect. It's very tasty. A little bit of rice next. Oh, thank you.
During the war, fought our 10th guru. Sikhs literally survive on chickpeas and water. Allergies don't get treated fully because the enzymes are proteins and eggs truthfully disclose none of info is online accurate. I agree. Potatoes and onions are some of the best things you can eat alongside
simple.
meat. I agree.
It's basic, but it's so good. And so nourishing.
You don't. I have 8 hens, Jennifer. I have fresh eggs from my backyard every day. I absolutely do. You can eat you can wash the root. right. Yeah, you can wash them, guys. True, Janus, Kenny, Lachlan Grass kills it. Wow. Yeah, but they still support.
And another
the
thing is that you should also eat pretty
for the
fast out of a
allergy to
courtesy
eggs.
for the next 5,000 people that need to
I
come
have a fig tree. I have a fig tree also.
here and eat, as it's just nonstop all day long. People in and out. 100,000 people eating here, and sometimes double or triple that amount.
There's countless fruit beet in these countries. All over the place. I don't
There's a
make
ginger
preserves anymore. No.
in that potato curry.
She eats figs.
Okay, and next up for the rice pudding, for the dessert. You taste the milk in there, the sweetness, and then it has this kind of like the milkiness of the rice, and you still feel the grains of rice in there. A nice sweet finish to the meal.
Not even kidding.
Yeah, I think everybody's moving out, and they're going to start cleaning for the next group that's going to come in immediately following us. What an incredible experience.
Yes, yeah. I probably got some in my kitchen right now. Medjool dates. I've got some. Buddha learned enlightenment from the Bodhi tree. Maybe a fig, endorphin, sugar high after meditating for days. Possibly jabbing them down. Those things are good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Allergic to dates.
And then let me just finish the water, and then we'll move out. Okay. And everyone cleans up.
Yeah, no, I eat them as a fruit. Just off the tree.
You clean up your own tray, and then actually you really have to see this part of the meal. The meal is not over yet. The dishwashing room.
I love this. Reminds me of
is
big
another
communal meals at summer
complete
camp or
experience.
something, where they sit and have fun eating. Finally, dates. I know dates are nutritious, but they're too sweet. No, I can't. Brother, those Medjool dates taste like caramel. Then Buddha gave all of his
As we approach
suggestions
the
away. Yeah,
dishwashing, you can
all
already start to hear the
suggestions
clank of the dishes. Oh, and you give spoons here. Spoons go here. It's just a procession with the empty dishes
I need a list of all the
on their
things
way
you're
to the dishwashing
you're allergic
station.
to by noon.
And then from here,
I'm not allergic to anything.
we will give it
I'm allergic
to
to
some of the
pain.
volunteers who are washing the dishes. Thank you. Thank you. You give your dishes to the volunteers, and they pass it down the line, and then they give it like a first rinse, and then they actually toss it into this bucket.
Jeez. Our first guru literally switched locations of Mecca when his feet were moved away from Mecca as he was sleeping.
And then from there, your dishes go into
Yeah,
the
you gotta
washing
stay
room.
with them feet.
Might be the world's busiest
Is that better
and
than the
biggest
chicken?
dishwashing station
I prefer the
on
chicken
Earth.
Sergey, brother. Allergic to
And
everything
there's just
except for very
hundreds
lean
of volunteers
meat and
who
salad.
are washing.
Really? Really? Pass the parcel. That's what they're playing. If you see me here later, let me know. I am off. All right, brother. I'll let you know if I see you.
The dishes, preparing the metal plates, the bowls, the spoons for the next round. And then it just keeps on going.
If you mix
24
butter with
hours
flour
a day,
to make flatbread,
7
it
days
makes
a
it way
week,
more crispy.
never stops.
Yeah, I use butter and tallow. Ghee, butter, and tallow are and my main fats. And then for like lining tins and stuff, I use coconut. I'm allergic to raw tomato and milk skin. I'm allergic to stopping for a Guinness. I'm allergic to not stopping for a Guinness. Bummer. Yeah, I'm pretty good with it too. I can't eat spice. I can't eat spice. You've got an iron gut. Gotcha.
Food is available to anyone who is hungry, to anyone who visits the Golden Temple in Amritsar. Thank you. The laddu. Okay, thank you.
Tea, chai.
Pretty busy here, but this is the tea hall after you finish with your meal. And so now it is time for the tea.
I can't do it.
And also we have the dessert here, which is the laddu. It's the laddu, a North Indian dessert.
British tea, Earl Grey.
Or Punjab dessert. Sweet, a little bit crunchy, and maybe filled with ghee as well.
Yeah, some good fat.
This is such an amazing
I like heat with a
meal
lot
experience.
of flavor. I can't
like,
stand some of the top of the
speechless,
steak.
just how special this meal
I can't do it. I can't
and
do
entire
it.
experience
Indian grows
is.
the best tea. Lemon tea. I like green tea. I like actual real green tea, like whole leaf tea. Like that stuff's really, really freaking good. I like an orange pico. I like a black. Yeah. The grandma's sitting beside him. She's like, yeah, since I had that eye on him. I want to know about history of
It's
kings
like
in England, lords in Ireland, and all that stuff.
Really,
Where to start?
people of all
Where
ages.
to start? So where I would start is today, and slowly go backwards. Don't go. I mean, because as you learn from today and you go backwards, you'll slowly see the things as the traditions as they leave modernity, the modern time. And it was best for me to learn backwards than rather, because you'll always start learning this person succeeded this person succeeded this person. So start with King Charles, whatever his name is, and then go to Queen Elizabeth, and then just keep going back. But start with today. Tea is a British thing. Unfortunately, I won't be visiting that part of India, so no naan for me. Boo-hoo. One male wearing an orange turban eats almost everything. Parasitic. It's very parasitic. Worse than catfish, bottom feeder, and dirty ocean floor. Yeah. I mean, I got the anti-parasitic. I don't play around. Ever had a mango lassi? Yes, light mango lassi. Absolutely, yes, yes. I'm not even a fan of mangoes though, but I've had it many times. I've heard the world's best coffee comes from an animal's poopy. It's called Kopi Luwak. It's the civet cat eats the berries, the coffee berries, and then poops out the coffee cherry. Eats the coffee cherry and poops out the coffee seed. And then in a big old log, and then they rinse it and roast it and sell it. If you start in medieval Ireland, I will give up after a week. It's like a Similarian. Jennifer's hating. She's a hater. I'm a mangosteen. You like mangosteen? I got a book here, European history, 1648 to 1789. She's like, yeah, I'm a hater. Apparently, she's mad. She's allergic to everything. Apparently, the rightful king of England is a normal Australian guy. Let's find the truth, Jim. Robert Rayner. Turkish coffee's good, yeah.
Of everywhere is welcome here.
Have you tried making that mic using a telephone? Yes. Yeah. I've used many. I used to do, back when I was in music, I used to use old telephone mics. I would make a preamp for them, little 2 transistor preamp. And yeah, because to get that old school like telephone sound. Mango, Celsius, fire. Take an illegitimate monarchy into account. Yeah, if you take the illegitimate monarchy, I'm going to amp up. Too far gone. History is good as fiction. It's very interesting fiction. It's very interesting when you find out a lot of it's fiction. Do you know about zombie deer disease in America? Yes, the prion disease. Yes. Yeah, we watched a video on it a couple of days ago. Yeah, it's pretty freaking rough. It's called wasting disease. How do you know about Sri Lankan coffee? How about Sri Lankan coffee and Moroccans? I've never tried Sri Lankan. I might have Moroccan tea. I can't remember if I had Moroccan coffee.
It's amazing.
All right, we'll check it in a minute.
Thank you. What? Thank you. Oh, okay.
It's like, I got a daughter.
It's okay.
It's like, somebody help me translate.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Gets them on the mouth. I think it's clean because of religious stuff. They don't mess with that.
Oh, they're so nice.
No, it's probably pretty
They're such incredible people.
My grandma's probably 150 years old. Ceylon Arak is the best thing from Sri Lanka. Chai can't be that good with that white guy. Chai can't be that good white guy. He's probably...
This was a humbling, learning...
It's been humbling and alluring. I'm currently reading about Indian history. It's a good base before I move to European history. About 1,000 pages times 2 volumes. Won't be able to complete them this year. What do you mean? That's like 3 days. It's 7 a.m. Sunday. My whole family is sleeping, so we'll stay quiet. We grow coffee in Montana. So I want to grow coffee and tobacco before I leave this planet. That's 2 things I want to grow. I got a lot of stuff growing, but I don't... Okay, get yourself a Whackadoo shirt. Let everybody know they a Whackadoo. $17.99, 110thgrade.com. I am. That's what I was looking for right here. Boom. Jeez, I'm way off. Jim. Britain's rarest river was brought back to life. All right, before we do this, we're going to look at this real quick. What if the Brits never left India? Dun, 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 dun. Coffee needs attitude. Probably. There was cocaine everything. There was cocaine toothpaste. There was cocaine eye drops. Cocaine. There still is. The pharmaceutical industry still makes cocaine for some surgeries. So, and why do you think they do that? You don't think they would just do it once and then have enough for like 100 years because it's only used like such little? No, it's because that's where the main supply comes from. There's so many things I want to grow. You got time, brother. Just get started. How about growing sandalwood? It's going to take a lifetime to grow 2 inches. Yeah, I would like to get something going in the next 20 years. A little bit of sandalwood. 3 days now. It's not. No, it's Now with the internet, it isn't. Okay. I'm the kind of reader that likes to research as, yep, that's good. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Watch an hour-long propaganda history about a country. Okay. And tobacco, it's in the Balkans. Almost everybody grows it. Kids work in the fields here. I just want to grow and roll my own cigar and smoke one. Like that's a goal I want to complete. I want to grow at least one tobacco plant to maturity and then, dry it, age it, and roll a stogie and smoke it. Finger and caviar lines. Amber, there weren't many famines under the Britain India. There were many famines. Yes, I want to go on medical grade skis before I pop the clog. You want to go on medical grade skis? Brits never came to settle in India like the Mughals came to stole as fast as they can. Will people do anything on June 25th when Michael Jackson died? I guarantee they will. There'll probably be a whole bunch of people that goes to see if it's still in theaters. I'm sure it'll still be in theaters. I'm trying to give you 2+ viewers. I'm watching my TV and my phone. Thank you, Amber. Okay, what was I gonna look up? I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay, largest kitchen in America. Largest kitchen in America. There's a corporation in India, and I hate corporations. Hey, your birthday's on June 25th? Hey, that's when Michael Jackson died. The Just Kitchen is an emerging fast casual concept. No, not Just Kitchen. Largest kitchen in America. American Airlines facility at Dallas Fort Worth, astounding 214,000 square feet for fine dining and hospitality. I've never heard of it. Truck stop kitchen, world's largest truck stop, Fort Bragg kitchen. Oh, okay, huh? Amber. Most valuable player. Mark Wiens always says the food is good, except one time a woman tested him. Tea from hot water and crumbs from the toaster. She was testing him. Mark smiled, shook his head, and said, "Not for me." You're Amber Jackson now. All right, let's see. Amber Jackson. All right.
When you picture rivers in the UK, you don't see this. Crystal clear waters,
nope.
A natural aquarium full of life. This is a chalk stream, and they are among the rarest freshwater habitats on Earth. Surprisingly, the vast majority of them are found right here in England, but unsurprisingly, like many of our beautiful natural habitats, they have struggled and declined. But there are ways that we can restore them. So I decided to head to Hampshire to find an example of one being brought back to life, to explain some of the techniques used, and generally just enjoy the river. Okay, this is my first time here in Overton. It's rather nice. You know, that is one thing I've noticed with chalk streams, is that they are incredibly hard to access. They're almost always on private property, whether if it's people's gardens, fisheries, or, agricultural land. And, that has become part of the problem for them, as they've been so segmented. Wow, okay, there you go. Look at how clear that water is. So if you're unfamiliar with what a chalk stream is, these are streams
Michael
which
Jackson
rise up from chalk
accusation is so deep.
aquifers, and this means that the
I
water
start my research
is incredibly clean and
I don't know which one you're going to watch or read, but it's a crazy story. If you hear the truth about Sony, if Sony and stuff's involved, it's beautiful. Irish rivers are nicer. I really like lotuses, but they're really niche for some reason. Yeah, they're expensive. They don't live. They're very difficult to propagate. Looks like algae. Rivers run free. Irishmen.
Incredibly pure, and they wind their way through the landscape. Is that a squirrel?
That
is a squirrel. It's a grey squirrel. But it's because of that chalky bedrock where the water rises up through.
That's not
what
real.
Makes these rivers some of the rarest on Earth.
That definitely.
The restoration work here was carried out by the Wild Trout Trust and the Hampshire Wildlife Trust as part of the watercress.
This is what I talk about, like what's going on in like Bangladesh and India. They can definitely clean the rivers. They just have to do it. Like the government has to come in and reroute. And they got enough people there, and they got enough brickwork. Like Bangladesh, I believe, might be India, has the largest brick making factories in the world. They make like 1 billion bricks a month. And so they could absolutely make settlement ponds. They could absolutely clear it up. They just, the government does not want to do it. I think because how things are, everybody's so easy to control, and everything's, they know what's going to happen day to day and day to day. Yeah, squirrel. 6. Yeah, the Ganges. Bro, English rivers are absolutely disgusting at the moment. The water companies are all under scrutiny for it. Good.
And winterborne scheme. A lot of the time with the restoration, you're kind of just asking the question, what would nature do? What would animals do? What would a beaver do? What would a storm do? You can see quite clearly here, they've just cut this, snapped this off.
This real quick, okay? Sewage settlement pond. Okay, so these are so easy to create a settlement pond. And all they have to do, and that's what they do here, like everything that's running in, they'd start by digging freaking huge ass settlement ponds, bricking them up, they got plenty of bricks, they got plenty of men to do work, and then route all of the sewage. They got plumbing, you can make plumbing, they're making, India and Bangladesh make a lot of plumbing. Absolutely could start doing that, and then let everything settle, and then pump the water off of the top back into the Ganges. Start there, and then that would start bringing life back into the Ganges, because then it wouldn't be all of the straight matter off the bottom. And then as this one fills up over the years, dig one next to it, and then switch back and forth. In saying that, Belfast has a literal beach of sewage and sanitary products. Yeah, it ain't just India and Bangladesh. It's happening everywhere. And there's ones like that in America, but you ain't never going to see video of it because there's no humans around it. But there absolutely have. But it's not, the science has been around since the Roman times. Lisa Marie Presley would know more about. Ganges are in good north, but dirty in the south, in the cities. Yeah, it's all they need is some settlement ponds, really. Nanny Plum from the Kingdom of Ben. Holy, it's fine. Hear me out. Diggity do, Carl Washer. What are you gonna do about all the plastic flowing in? You worry about you got to get it back to life first. You've got to get the waste, fecal waste, out of it first. Then coming on to the plastics and the non-biologics next. But you've got to get the life back into it. Once you start getting that, the plastics and float to the top. You could absolutely. The thing is, you've got to get the settlement done first. You got to get the settlement ponds, and you got to keep the fecal matter and stuff from running into the ocean, into the river. After that gets done, then you move on. Because then the government's showing, no, we're actually putting money into this and we want to see results. Then you move on to the trash collection. Absolutely set up sweepers. But as fish and stuff move in and bacteria move in that can digest the plastic, that can all be added, but it won't survive with the level that it's at with the waste. Sir Craig, they've been leaking sewage into our streams, rivers, and channels surrounding Britain, man. Way too few about those who care others. Most people only care when they want to watch. I think it's the main reason. Yeah, I think it's a big problem. Most people don't care. Also, government don't care. We're seeing swift change state by state. Hopefully, get better. Yeah, it'll get better. Because the internet is there, and so the people. This was hidden for so long. You only saw photos every once in a while, but now you're seeing videos every single day, and then they're looking. The governments are looking worse, and they're talking about how progressive they are. And then they're showing that they aren't. So they're just lying. And then eventually somebody's going to come in, and day by day, as the local governments get more and more power in their areas. Lisa doesn't know nothing. I think she broke up with him before all the court mess, so I'm not sure. Well, she might know a little more than you know, brother. Are any Indians in the chat acknowledging your statement? Just look her up. I don't know. Who would say it's? Who's to say what's impossible? Well, they forgot. What's up, Space Cow? There's a British nuclear waste dump in the Irish Sea. Random question, but if someone didn't went to music school as a kid or teen and they cooked as a musician, no, you're probably better off. You're probably better off because you're going to learn it on your own. You can learn it on your own. Most famous musicians didn't go to no music school or nothing. I mean, if you want to be like a cellist in like an orchestra, then yeah, you're probably cooked unless you are super talented on your own. But it's not the school that does it. It's the time that does it. If you just act like you're in school for an hour a day and practice for an hour a day or a half hour a day, start at 10 minutes a day, no, you can definitely learn it and be absolutely fantastic. She would know something dark but Scary Movie 3 and 4. Michael Jackson, bad. And I think a lot of the health issues, the plastic isn't as much of a problem as you think it is. In the main parts, you've got to get. I think a lot of the issue, and I'm just speculating here, but I think that if you could get the fecal coliform and stuff out, the health of the people would just start to rise because they're not going to be getting sick from it so often. And then once that happens, you're going to have more healthy people ready to work. And then I think you could actually do something. The government definitely needs to set up things like incinerators. And one thing that's technology that's emerging now is something that's called a plastic. It's a plastic to fuel converter. I can't remember. It's pyrolysis reactor. So it basically takes plastic in, uses heat, and then it converts the plastic to fuel oils. And then you can use that to run different things, to run more machinery, to run an incinerator, to burn more trash and whatnot. There's absolutely ways to do it, but it's got to get started. I'm not saying it can be done in a year. I'm not saying it can be done in 5 years. But in a 10-year plan, give me the checkbook and I can do it. Perfectly. Hit the stream. Even even at my town was super clean, but over the past few years it's getting hideous. Remember the stream I showed you? Yeah. There are types of fungi now that can eat plastic. Right, so this is what I'm saying. But they can't survive with the fecal coliform. So if you can get the settlement ponds done and start getting all of the human waste moved into pumping over to the settlement ponds, that could start. You don't even need to stop 50% of it. Just giving it a fighting chance. Send all the trash to Jupiter. See, man, it's not a joke. Literally, bro, humiliated in both movies regarding pedos. Yeah, send it to the sun. That would be better, right? Most people don't have healthy mind. They'll care, yeah. And I think that's all part of the same because it's not like you see how separated India is like that culturally, and it's the people that live in the areas where they're living in that filth that causes that mindset. Now, is it parasitic infection? Is it just mass overload of the body and main inflammation and stuff from having to your body having to process that all the time? I don't know. I was on my way to Chicago. There she was all alone. And so I asked her name. She smiled and looked at me as I was surprised to see a woman like that really into me. Microplastics and nanoplastics are dangerous messes to our blood vessels. Maybe a 16 under 16 social ban will fix India. Maybe. I mean, not just India. It's got to fix the world. By that point, they don't want to go. But that's the point. They don't want to give anyone the checkbook, right? Because they can do it. No one deserves to do it. The problem is if they fix it, then they'll know that it could have been fixed all along. Just like the Trump and the border thing. When Trump shut the border down, it made everybody look stupid because they were like, it can't be fixed. And he fixed it in a weekend. Right? So that showed that they just didn't want to fix it. So if somebody fixes the Ganges, then it shows that all the people before could have too. They just didn't. Yeah, and that's why people want to preserve their bull crap. In some places, survival is so hard they care less for trash, right? You can tell how a society is going to go by how it treats its water and its waste. Absolutely. The plastic fuel thing, what they used to the DeLorean Back to the Future. Can I say time travel's next? Micro and nanoplastics are the backbone of this country. Agreed. It's what make my poop colorful. But the Indian mentality is why fix it? My home is good. So yeah. Yeah, maybe Trump will run for president in India if he can't run in America in 2028. Whackadoo shirt, $17.99. 110thgrade.com.
Piled up some
under 16 ban in NEL scammer.
Lots of nettles, and I'm of course in shorts again. There is a path which is winding through here, and I think
Trump versus Modi for the Taj Mahal on
coming through here. And there is a little deer. He's seen me, I've seen him. I just want to try and see if I can get a clip of him before he runs off. Where's he gone? There he goes. Pretty sure that was a monkjack, maybe a roe.
Monkjack.
Very small deer, either way. You know, Britain, we might not have huge expanses of wilderness, but if you're able to, you can find yourself just these tiny little pockets. And if you sit still enough, it feels like you could be within a huge expanse of wilderness.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I see a little
silhouette
of my dad.
Chalk streams. And in fact, actually around 85% of the world's chalk streams are actually found here in England. So they are in fact a globally rare habitat, and they exist because of a unique combination of geology, groundwater,
this
and
types
time.
of forest
so this
scares
chalk
me.
stream,
Reminds
which
me
is
of
flying
a
behind
giant
me, I can't wait to go and have a
anaconda.
look at it. But
Yeah, just waiting for it to jump out and
this
grab
is
him by
water
the
which
neck.
would have began its life falling as rain and going down through the soils. And then it would have bubbled back up, you know, over a period of weeks, months, maybe even years, coming up through that chalky bedrock.
See,
where
all that stuff you see, that seaweed and this growth, that's what filters and cleans the water. But with the sewage in the water, this stuff dies. So it's perpetual, it's cyclical. It starts to add a little bit. You add a little bit of waste, and then a little of this dies. So then it can't handle that same amount again, and then more dies, and then it speeds the death of this stuff, and then it just gets wackadoo. Trump has everyone's DNA. He has USA. Trump don't even have DNA. He's got USA. You remember the street I showed you? Some stunning, luxurious homes and dilapidated structures on the same street. The front lawn is absent. Much more. Greed is good here. Trump delit. Okay, let's see. He's the oldest president now. Oldest president ever. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I got it. Let me see if I got it. Drawn, brother. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, I broke something. All right, there we go. This is Drong area. Large anaconda like in the movies are real. I'm just waiting for the judgment day. Let's see. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work for me. D.H. Lawrence, Sons and Lovers. This is art. You gotta keep the knife sharp. Okay, let's say boom. Officer's Choice, American Pride. A lot of leafy. Look at all that barbed wire. Give me a glass of water. Yeah, we got a lot of rain catching barrels also. Inja. All right, let's see. Scaramouche, can we do the fandango? Send a bolt of lightning, very, very frightening. A giant anaconda with big ass teeth. Giant wings. All right, let's see. Let's go back here. Galileo
all the time it's becoming more pure, like mineral rich, clearer, and by the time we get to the surface it's at incredibly stable temperature, and this creates the perfect conditions for an incredible variety of life. You know, species like brown trout, graylings, water voles, kingfishers, and countless aquatic insects all depend on healthy chalk stream habitats.
Yeah.
But you know, despite how important they are, chalk streams, they're in trouble. It probably is no surprise to you that like many of our beautiful and natural habitats here in Britain, they've been squeezed out.
You don't expect to see that in
We have dredged them, we have canalized them, we have simplified them, we've taken out water, we've taken out wood and the natural elements which would have fallen and, you know, lived within them. But, you know, we've also destroyed much of the habitat around them. And that's why that
Rich was
projects like
possessed
this,
for
which
5
are working to,
seconds.
even if this is just
That's
local
pretty cool.
restoration, that's why this restoration is so important. So I'm pretty sure that this aquatic plant which we're looking at here, this submerged plant, is ranunculus, water crowfoot. This is an incredibly important species of our chalk streams. So these long underwater leaves actually act like an underwater forest for mayflies, caddisflies, freshwater shrimp, and countless other invertebrates that live amongst them. So I just ran my hand through the ranunculus and I can see lots of tiny little creatures wriggling around. It's those which will be feeding the fish, the birds, even bats at
So
night
the
time.
thing
But
is,
it also
there's so much water that it would dilute out so quick. But yeah, adding anything to it will do some very small, probably measurable effect. Yeah, definitely looks lush. Definitely beautiful.
helps fish, find places of shelter, maybe young fish if they're trying to get away from predators. But it also helps keep the river itself healthy, It traps sediment. So as it's flowing down, look, if we look on the other side of this ranunculus here, you can see that all of this gravel is really quite clear. It really is so important, and it's a sign that the stream is healthy. If chalk streams had a keystone plant, it really is ranunculus. So one of the core principles of, river restoration or restoration in general is to use the materials which you have on site. And what you have here, well, you have an awful lot of willow. And as you can see here, this has been cut,
I used to love snorkeling, dude.
Into the stream. Having this
get your dirty camera out
will be giving life to all of the tiny little, bacteria, which will be doing a lot of nutrient cycling. They'll actually be cleaning a lot of the water, but also the macroinvertebrates, as they're in their larval stages and they're wriggling around and they're feeding. But then, that then gives food
But
to...
if this video and his work helps get financing and stuff for other people, or letting other people know to start caring about these things, and then donating money or buying things that will help keep it clean and prosecuting those that try to make it dirty, then it's
all of
worth
the
it.
fish species which we see in here and the bird species. So
He's
just
not
by
just some
like
freaking
taking a
beauty
chainsaw,
influencer like, oh
chopping
my
down,
god,
snapping a
I'm
few
throwing
limbs
my
in,
freaking
that
lipstick in
starts to
here.
rebuild the
This dude is littering
ecosystem. So in learning about chalk streams, I actually listened to some talks from Mike Blackmore. I'll link them in the description of
like next month. It might be a shithole, crap hole.
this video, along with all the other
Snorkel,
resources
like the
which you can
cartoon.
use to learn about those behind the
Those were
project.
the
But one thing that
snorks.
Mike said, he said that if
Those
you
were
want
the
to understand rivers and the health of rivers, you have
The snorks. No, the thing you wear to breathe while in shallow water. Right, yeah, these were the snorks, but the snorkels. Snorkels, yeah, the snorks. Snorkels are what they have on their head. These are snorkels. Yeah, there you go. Imagine camera capturing some scary eyes like underwater snakes. 1, 2, a princess kneel before you. That's what I say now. Princess.
You have to think of them less about water and more about this
they were the water
conveyor belt
smurfs.
of sediment which is moving. Now, one thing we've done when we've oversimplified our rivers is we've slowed them down, we've widened them and slowed them down. So putting in these berms, or this isn't necessarily a berm is where you see those collections of like brash and woody material which are held together with wire. But by simply filling a tree in, this actually increases
Speeds
the
it
flow
up.
of the water, which then in
That's
turn
all right, brother.
moves
You're
the
learning.
sediment
You're
along.
learning.
But they also trap the
Electric
sediment
eels
as
are
well.
cool.
So like if you look in here, in amongst all of this,
There's
you
no
can see
wildlife
this,
in England
this
these
buildup of
days.
sediment. Chalk streams really are.
I mean, not a whole lot, right? Because of the temperature, I suppose. But yeah, you guys don't have like you guys don't really have like coyotes, and you don't have fox, and well, you guys probably have fox, but I don't have wolves or anything big like moose. We have to find an easy way to affordable to make salt water drinkable. Brother, we got it. It's very easy. It's very easy. It's just expensive. We have water desalination plants all over the place. 3 apples tall. 3 apples tall. That song was around top pop time. Snorks were popular. But you have King Charles. That's right. You got King Charles.
beautiful habitat. And let me know if you knew about them. Let me know if you knew about their restoration, because that is exactly what I'm trying to do here at Leave Curious, is just to bring more people into the world of, exploring nature, but also how we're restoring it.
That's
because
space cow.
that is so important right now. So I'm pretty sure I'm seeing trout darting around, and this is kind of perfect trout habitat, with that submerged tree over there and these overhanging limbs which are also submerged.
Freaking nutrition. It's dissolving the calcium and the magnesium, and they're dissolving it into the. Yeah, that's like the stuff that you want to drink, but we think, oh, that's dirty water. Well, it's not dirty water. That's stuff you'd want to drink that would replenish your gut bacteria. Well, not necessarily, but it would nourish your gut bacteria. Desalting is how they do it in Dubai. Yeah. It's not. We've had the technology for 50 years, probably more, probably 100 over. Yeah, probably 80 years. It's the 40s. So yeah, it's just expensive to get set up. You can also you could do it with boiling. When you boil water, the salt stays behind.
You don't often think about trout as being a forest or a tree species, but
I remember a man tried to cure something in his with the help of an eel. Jeez, what up, Bear? I don't think I want to look it up, Paper. Do you recall your favorite Jack Johnson album? His first one. I don't even know the name of it. How often do Smurfs arrive? Oh, damn it. I can't remember. English people are so civilized. I salute them from afar.
Certainly are, because within the submerged limbs of the trees, that's where they find shelter, that's where they feed. So having trees and this riparian cover here, this is incredibly dense. Just the bird song coming out of there is fantastic. But at the river's edge, it's really important to not have it be too overcrowded, because the ranunculus will need sunlight as well, and that's really the core of the restoration techniques which we're seeing along here. It's either trees which have been felled to open up some sunlight and to put the wood back into the river, or in some cases where trees can't be felled, that's where you find these berms, which are these let's see if we can find one. Actually, that would be really cool to see. I remember when I made the video last year on the Itchin, and I thought I found a log, but I actually found a pike, a huge pike, which was just waiting in the shallows. I didn't realize it was a pike, and I also didn't realize that they were like an ambush predator, and they can give a little bit of a bite. So I'm a little bit more cautious this time, although I would love to see one. It's looking pretty pikey to me. So a lot of the restoration techniques which we've seen here, they're kind of about, restoring existing chalk streams. And, that's really important. But, on the other end of the scale, some of the more ambitious projects, you can kind of create
cowboy to be a lovely husband. Everyone in America, everyone says America is the most racist, but they don't know about China, Korean obsession with fair skin. They also wear, they don't know what they're, listen, America is the least racist place on this planet. The reason they say that America's racist is because they want power. They want to gain power. They want to say, prove you're not racist by giving us a black president. Prove you're not racist by giving your mayor and your police chief being black. It's all bullcrap. It's a group of black people that think that they can use that for power. America's not racist. You might be able to find some racist people in America, and probably more now that they've been saying that Americans are racist. That was making more racist people. But they wanted to try to make more racist people in order to be able to fundraise to stop the racist people. So yeah, it's all crap. It's all scam. Desalting process is an ancient technique used in Greece, Rome, and China, but modernization was 70 years back. Yeah, that's called the reverse osmosis, or the reverse osmosis, or osmosis. Reverse osmosis. Reverse osmosis. That's why I said from afar. Right. Stay 6 feet away, wear a mask. I don't understand how China and gatekeeping the pandas. Brother, that's some frickin' stuff to get into one of these days. We should. Yeah, America's definitely the least racist. Of course, a lovely husband. No, it's just because the people are jealous of America. Yeah. It's and the thing is, the children believe this bull crap. So then you have like about 10 years from like when they're 8 years old to like they're 18 years old that they believe, oh, white people are so bad, we've been so bad. And then they realize it's all crap because they finally meet black people that don't act like that, and Asian people that don't act like that, and whatever people that don't act like that. It's just a grift. If it wasn't for the internet, you wouldn't hear this all the time. But you see other people being racist all around the world, and they have to keep playing like the same like 6 clips over and over again if they actually catch somebody or if they provoke somebody into something. I thought India was the most racist. Check it online. We're painted red. Your guys are definitely painted red. I'm not American. I'm not American. I know that. Yep. Fiji's the least racist. I want to move there. Let's go to Fiji. Scotland can be very racist. Sentinel Island's definitely racist. Definitely. SPLC was subvertly driving a lot of that government level over the zeitgeist. It's their own thing. BS they've been telling kids in school is atrocious. Right? Just to make money. They don't care. They don't care what they're doing to these kids' minds. They don't care what they're doing to the economy. They just want to make money and grip. Yep, Jade, absolutely, brother. Even Obama became the president. Right, yeah, right. It got worse after that. The SPLC and stuff like that really picked up steam after Obama was president. North Sentinel Island has 100% racism streak. Yep. I have a new wife. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Racism per country. Let's see. The news best for racial equity. Equity, not equality. All right, let's see if we got a list here. 10 worst countries. Okay, Finland. Hold on. Okay. France, it says, is the most at 83% of French people are racist. Then Sweden, then Great Britain, then Canada, Belgium, Norway, United States, Netherlands, Germany. North Sentinel Island ain't nowhere on that. They're afraid. And Loretta, hope you two have happily ever after. In my experience, the less ethnically diverse place, the more racist it is, right? Sentinel Island, yeah, they don't even try to hide it. Sentinels hate everyone equally. That's right. Sentinel Island. North Sentinel Island, Indian Ocean, home of the Sentinelese, an uncontacted indigenous tribe. Mar-a-Lago's on that list. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They're definitely agenda-driven. Indian Ocean, funnily enough. Michelle and Obama's media uprising. That could be a sign. The wifey might contest back some. Yeah, they didn't even put it on there. France are just rude rather than racist. Yeah, maybe. It's tough asking AI questions like that. They're all compromised by wokeisms. Notice how all the countries mentioned in the official reports are white countries. Yeah. Territory under Indian. Look up the most homophobic. Close to India. Okay. Most homophobic countries. More than 60 countries criminalize. Okay, for the death penalty for homosexuality. Afghanistan, Brunei, Iran, Mauritania, Nigeria, Qatar. Enforced via Sharia law in southern northern states. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Somalia, Uganda, UAE, and Yemen. Do you think Sentinels are physically more superior than those of cavemen? Probably not. Island and Indian Ocean are some of the biggest assets for India. Yeah. Countries with life imprisonment for same-sex conduct. Bangladesh, Guyana, Pakistan, Sierra Leone, Sudan, Tanzania, Zambia. Libiquida. Yeah, absolutely. All Islamic countries. KSA should precede all of those. China is incredibly racist too. None of those sites would dare to mention it because everyone knows the people are the biggest threat to democracy. Yep. Yeah, dude. Yes. Have you seen any of those recent videos like that? Like, oh man, like they have their own version of like TikTok. That not TikTok. It's a different version. Like, doesn't have an English version. And some people post some of those videos, and they do. Yeah, they have like They're rough. Why are you gay? China. Include death penalty. The death penalty. That's crazy. Good thing America's a republic. That's right. That's right.
I've seen projects where you're reinstating the floodplains, you're bringing in, chalky gravels, you're kind of creating new opportunities for the river to flow off into. So if there's anyone who's working in chalk stream restoration, reach out to me and we can make some videos. Do you ever think about the piece of wood?
Chinese have a custom of destroying little black. No, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Those videos that you see of them having like the little stretchy dolls of black people, and they like rip the heads off with their teeth and stuff, and smash them, bang them into bricks and walls. I think China's mining the gold on the ocean floor, and fishing boats are all lookouts. It's a good idea. Because it's definitely a good thing to do. Alluvial gold sits on the surface or just mixed in with the sand. So you vacuum up the sand, and then it has this big straw. And as it vacuums up the sand, it's got enough suction to suck sand up, but gold's heavy enough that it'll all fall down to the bottom. So it's a pretty easy process too. They sell them at gas stations and stuff. Just tiny little black dolls, and they make edible ones and stuff. The Maldives. Yeah, what a freaking beautiful looking place, though. I'm glad I don't have much of a Chinese strain. Yeah, look how beautiful this freaking place is. Yeah, it's freaking beautiful. You want to find a video? The dark side of the Maldives. Tourist ripoff. Don't let China close to your coasts. They're damaging. Maldives has been on the way to China loan trap. What's up, Arabs? All right, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
Nothing to hold me back.
China applied for a permit for mine ocean floors years ago, but the World Mining Organization said no. They probably don't sell Whackadoo shirts in the Maldives. What do you mean? If they don't sell Whackadoo shirts in the Maldives, you can go get one at 110thgrade.com. Get you a Whackadoo shirt. $17.99. Tourist places have a whole lot of scammers like New York. It's too costly to Maldives to separate the tourists from the locals. They don't entertain mingling.
Life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, something new, sorry.
Right, get down with the music.
Welcome to Wild of the World, and today I'll take you to the most densely populated capital in the entire world, which is in the middle of tropical paradise called the Maldives. This is Maldives. Let's go.
During our trip around the world, we turned Sri Lanka inside out. With our friends from home, we are making the trip of a lifetime, along natural and historical sites. Last week, we took an airplane to fly 1,000 kilometers to Male, the capital of the Maldives. We hopped on a boat to explore paradise and first ended up in Whackadoo, a picture-perfect bounty island full of wonders.
I don't know. It might be his own song. It might be his own song.
We left Whackadoo, but we traded up when we fell in love with the more traditional fisherman's island of Guli.
Maldives. Maldives part of India too.
I found my way. I was in the dark against it.
Alright, come on.
World was stunning.
Bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found out, I know I'll be okay.
It doesn't say it's got any music in it.
That's it, unfortunately, for this incredible island, the tropical island of Guli. We're not leaving the Maldives yet because we're taking a speedboat to the busiest island in the world, which is, of course, Male, the capital of the Maldives. And then it's on to Sri Lanka for a new adventure. So I'll see you there.
I should get to go, brother. Looks beautiful. The music sounds like mass-produced.
It almost feels like
I'm guessing it's AI music. How old is it? Yeah, it's only a couple of days old. Yeah, it's probably AI music. Don't need goggles in that water. No, bro, looks good. What up, Tom? Would you take a job if you knew you'd be miserable there by the salary? Would you take a job if you knew you'll be miserable there by the salary? Would you allow me to make more? No. Would I take a job if you knew you'd be miserable there? Because of the salary, if it allowed me to work from home, would I take a job at a place that had good salary if I was allowed to work from home? Yeah, absolutely. I don't care. Listen, I would absolutely, like, I'm not a partier or whatnot. I would work someplace for 5 years just for the money, even if it sucked, to be able to finish a goal in 6 years or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe they're not up under India, but part of the protectorate. He took the family out. Maldives country drawn.
Leaving this island where
country.
time stands still
Indian
and
street
life
vendors.
is as simple as chilling on the beach and snorkeling with the sharks.
Maybe there would be a few videos serviced months ago. The Hindus had been attacked and being aware of the conditions of visiting the shrine. Wow. I would love to work at a lighthouse, brother. I would work at a lighthouse. Absolutely. If it had an internet connection, I'd stream all day. Ain't no problem. Do you believe the rumors of Kool-Aid pineapples are government psyop, brother? I think it is. I absolutely think it is. Listen, there's no real reason that went viral unless it was pushed. And they got into stores in like a day. Like, I can go get them in the stores down the street from my house. There's like freaking Kool-Aid pineapple on the stores. I think it was absolutely pushed. Now, whether it was just super clever and expensive marketing or a government psyop, it was something. It was better off because it was so fast. Like, you see, it like went viral like last week or like a week. Within the week that it was going viral, I was in the Kroger and they had them there already. And I'm like, that's crazy. I'd be better off when they visiting the palace in the future. Land of Sheep Island. Yeah, I love lighthouses. They're cool. I would like to work on an offshore oil rig. I would do it for like a whatever, what is like a 3-month period, 3 months on, 3 months off. I would do it for 3 months just to do the experience. You'd be bored to death. I'd be streaming. I'd be doing what I'm doing now. Listen, I'm not worried about boredom. I'm not worried about misery. If I have to do something to complete a goal, if there's something I want, if it's like, hey, go to this lighthouse for 6 months for $100,000, I'll be like, okay, I'll figure out whatever I'd be bored doing, whatever. I do it to get what I need for a goal. Nice. Blackfin, what's that called? Is that a cigar shark? Well, what was that? What shark has a black tip? What shark has a black tip? Black tip sharks. The scriptures have all mentioned the Krishna and Shiva and feminine forces in the universe. Many turban-wearing people disrespect the gods and goddesses. Yeah, I get along with me pretty well, too.
We crossed the perfect blue ocean once again and have a final glance at this amazing water world.
Maldives.
We pass a lot of beautiful resorts that are just a bit out of our league when it comes to budget.
Look at that. And all this was washed away not too long ago. No dollars attached to you in the lighthouse. No, there was no dollars attached. I mean, I'd retire there maybe. I'm getting an offer for the chef's position. The salary is better than in any restaurant I've seen, but I hate the job. how much better? Like, could you say it's so good, I'm going to do this for the next year, and I'm going to invest every single dime X over top of what I need for bills to have something that will pay you back, and then after a year you shift to something else? I mean, like, if the pay was good like that, and like they have bonuses for what the restaurant does, I'd do it, dude. I mean, listen. If there's nothing on the horizon now, I would do it. I would do it, especially if you can. You hate being a chef? Is that what it is, or you hate this place? Scuba diver might be the most dangerous job next to being an astronaut. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. A lot of people die. The creek by my house is baby bull sharks. Kisses to the chef. Pause, King. Yo. The entire planet is beautiful, but humanity destroys it. That's exactly right. Fiji and Tahiti would be nice. Love the dancers. Yeah, it is nice. They were really nice down the Virgin Islands, too. Chefing is crushing. Work on a cruise ship all over Europe. Yeah, I'd love to do that, too. You hate the restaurant business. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I've been in the restaurant business a lot. I spent a lot of time in the restaurant business. The last restaurant I worked in was the Capitol Grill. No, it wasn't. Last restaurant I worked at, my next door neighbor over across the street owns a Thai restaurant called Charm, and I worked there for a little while to help her out. A bird in the hand, right? It's worth two in the bush. Do you think the population is the problem? I don't think the population is the problem. I think evil's the problem. I think the problem is people do not respect nature. They don't understand where their food comes from. They don't understand their own bodies, and everything just goes to crap. I think people pushing the addictive chemistry around absolutely has a play to do with that. I think stuff like hard alcohol has something to do with that. And it wouldn't be as difficult for people had they haven't the illnesses that they get. Bus driver on weed tours. Yeah, make it happen. Go to Sweden, brother. I mean, listen. It might seem like a problem, but if everybody was productive, that could be. It wouldn't really be a problem. The problem is management of the population. Restaurants are good. The people are good. Yeah. Overpopulation in a particular demographic can also be a problem. Yeah, I can agree. Rich, have you not seen the large scary part of population and less resources? Yeah, I have. But if you see how much resources the rich have, also, like it. What is it that's keeping the people that are having the worst times? What is it keeping them from producing? Is it mental? Is it like, I mean, I understand. I've met people that are really dim and like they need to be working in the coal mines and stuff like that, and they would. So is it the government not helping in the economy, not helping create the jobs for these people? Or, because a lot of people just sit around and rot. And when people sit around and rot, they end up doing wackadoodle things and horrifying a nation. They have a rule to not carry smartphones inside the premises, but even if you carry one, don't click photos. The same incident got captured by one of the committee members on his mobile phone. The overpopulation of billionaires is a bit of an issue. Even if you slap the poor lady model. Jeez. The amount of resources and lands feds confiscates unreal. It is unreal. It's a lot. But listen, like in America, we would be better off now, I do believe, had we not shipped all of our manufacturing overseas. Now, I know that helped India and China a lot, but I believe we would be much farther along with poverty and stuff like that had we had all those more jobs available. And I mean, and then it wouldn't have shifted so far because more people would have been making more money, and we wouldn't have went into the full degradation because more people would own property and stuff now because people would have been able to earn more money quicker. And there was a lot of wealth transfer. How can she slap? Sikhs are fantastic as Muslims that come by blasphemy. Sikhs are fantastic as Muslims when it comes to blasphemy. Gotcha. These people produce more carbon in their vacation than they do in years. Having lived in Hawaii 2011 to 2019, I know a few Maui fire victims. The only two I know are Oprah and The Rock. Africa, truly great, natural, blessed with resources. They reach no problems. Right, and listen, but why? What in the world is going on there? Why in the world wouldn't some more of these guys get together and start producing? They absolutely have so much stuff to do, and they have internet access to stuff. They could, each one of them could have an Etsy store and sell the stuff that they find local around them. I just don't understand. Is what true? Thank you, brother Strong. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Strong, brother. Why electricity power lines cause them fires with the wind? Yeah, I heard that. Have you seen homeless or shed workers having 6 to 8 children average, like they don't have enough themselves to give? Right. And that's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So, like, I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was laying in filth, I wouldn't be sticking my ding-a-ling in something. You know, I mean, I couldn't get turned on enough to have 8 freaking kids if I was living in a sewer. So if Sikh try to get you in conflict with a non-Sikh, and that's how his turban get off, and he immediately turned the incident some religious outrage. Jeez. Catholics have traditionally had a large family. Right. But they all but you don't typically see Catholic families in the gutter. You know, it's like the church usually helps with all that stuff too. And then if something happens like addiction or whatnot, then usually like it's shamed into somebody getting treatment and stuff. Like that shame is just gone now. You see at pride festivals and stuff, people's dinglings in freaking people's kids' faces and whatnot. Corporate elitists need to offshore jobs to increase profit, $30 an hour to $2 an hour more. No, absolutely, 101 freaking 1,000%, absolutely. And it absolutely it makes. But all of that, if we didn't get sold out like that by Bill Clinton, then we would have a much richer nation and there wouldn't be as much of a separation. The products would be cheaper, the wages would be better, and we wouldn't be, because listen, we're not paying less for those products. The companies are just getting more profit. If the products were being made here, they would still be around the same price, but instead of them getting $30 in profit, they'd be getting $4 in profit. But that's still profit. A minority majority have never beaten an issue of equality. It should be exercised above everything. My monthly sub fee. Thank you, brother. Friendship through knowledge. You're the foreman of my carpentry mechanic project. I help you out however I can, brother Strong. There's a large demographic within those low socioeconomic statuses, mainly Catholic. Yeah, I mean, I was comparing it to what's going on in India and stuff. When you have such a bad hand socioeconomically, and then you start having a whole lot of kids, and that happens a lot. There's a lot of little rugrats running around, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a odd thing. Most of the natural resources field not going to have stable government. They don't have a stable government, and the government still, like I was watching this thing earlier today where they were talking about how the government of, I think it was Nigeria or Ghana, they haven't upgraded their electrical grid production in 60 years. So as more and more people grow, they haven't upgraded this. So now they have to give this area power for a couple hours and then black them out, and then give this area power for a couple hours and black them out. So now they have to, like, what's called load shed. So everybody gets a couple hours a day, but then everybody stays dark a lot of the day. Panama Papers coincided with all the jobs leaving. We evolved from monkey, definitely. It's our DNA sets the position as much as possible. No, that was a lie. So when they checked us against chimpanzees, they used to believe that about 75% of DNA was junk DNA. So they only tested the top 5% of human DNA to the top 5% of chimp DNA. And the top 5 and the top 5 are 98.5% the same, because they thought all of this was junk. They thought it was what we evolved from, but now we know that it's not junk. So now when you compare the two, when you compare the whole strand, we're more than 17% different in very, very, very important ways. So now we found out in the past like 10 years that the rest of the DNA is actually like when we start to split from an egg, when we start to become fingers, when your fingers are supposed to split and separate, and when a bone started to be formed, that's what the rest of the DNA does. And it was thought, and we were taught, I was taught, that the rest of that DNA was like when we were fish and when we were monkeys and whatnot. They're still teaching that because they haven't updated the literature yet. But it's known that it's not that. They were completely wrong. America used to make good quality products. Now we make junk, right? Because we're trying to compete mass market, and because of the tariffs that other countries had against America, we couldn't export it. So there wasn't a lot of people producing good quality stuff to go at a bulk that could make them enough money to pay people good wages. Now that the tariffs are equal, now that can happen. I never called you cuz I'm not a scammer. Before I sign off, it's another time for another Whackadoo commercial. Bam, 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 bam. Get you on 110thgrade.com. I'm a free thinker. That's right. We're all free thinkers. But the monkeys are evolving from monkeys. We are not tripping. No, we've never seen anything change species. If things evolve, like when you lift weights, your muscles evolve and get bigger, but you're not going to turn into a giraffe. It's not. Humans may have adapted and gotten bigger and changed, but we've always been humans, right? We've never seen a chicken turn into an antelope. It's cross species has never happened. How come you're not able to read my message? Which one? I'm reading. I'm back. We are primates, so chimps. If you said another one, it didn't pop up. It might have gotten blocked. I don't know. I'm reading them as they go. What up, Perpity? We are primates. So are chimps. As close as it gets. The human brain is separate from the others. YouTube blocked some comments because I'm being a liberal. Yeah, I'm reading all the ones I get. What were we watching? I can't remember what somebody says.
Then we see the high towers rising above the water surface. The capital of Male looks like an intense game of Tetris, where the builders reached level 99, and one more block would cause game over.
What's up, Ghost?
And the whole
Happy
island
Saturday,
would make that
brother.
beep sound and vanish. They are creative with space though, like this mosque right on the beach.
Mosque on the beach. Have you had your barnacle clam chowder today? Good night, Sheila, brother. There you go. That's a good profile picture, Ghost.
We enter the island of Male at the ferry terminal on the northeast side.
I know it's always people around you who tells you what the contrast. Yes, absolutely.
That was quite the boat ride, guys. It took us
York
only
shirt.
30 minutes
The
to get
Miami
from
of the
Guli
Maldives.
to Male. It costed around $20 and the sea was quite bumpy and rough. But we're here, inside the concrete jungle called Male. The capital,
Male.
which is also referred to as the Manhattan of the Indian Ocean.
Manhattan
and you
of the
can see
Indian
why.
Ocean.
Let's grab a cab and find our Airbnb where we spend the night here in the big city.
We stand by the fire.
Darwin ate a lot of
Your
weird stuff.
tiny hand in mine.
Darwin's a Whackadoo.
You're 5 feet off the ground. Your rest on my shoulder.
This guy's trying to make music videos.
Narrow streets of this cramped Lego city.
Do your lunges.
In this moment.
Come on.
In this moment. Forever be. Forever be.
This guy's gonna give me. Oops.
But now it's time.
Get to the freaking
of Male. And Male is the capital of the Republic of the Maldives,
Yes.
but it's
I
only...
used to scuba dive and snorkel a lot. I've lived by the water up in Maryland a lot. Yeah, I've been to the Virgin Islands, scuba diving, been on lots of boats. I've been on cruises. I just ordered a whole lot of stuff, including hex nuts, T-lever sizes, 7 to 14 millimeter, quarter-inch drive. Anything higher, half-inch drive. Yeah, it's great. All right, brother, now that sounds pretty good. 7 millimeter to 14 millimeter. That's going to cover a bunch. Quarter-inch drive, that'll fit in your drill or your impact driver good. Best crabs, get claustrophobia in there. You bet crabs get claustrophobic.
1 by 1.7 kilometers, and on that island live about 250,000 people. So it's the most densely populated island and city in the entire world, as you can imagine.
In this moment, forever be, forever be.
And as you can imagine, it's kind of hard in the most densely populated city in the world to find an apartment for 4 adults and 2 kids. But we still did manage to find one right in the city center, and it has a living room, 2 bedrooms, and a large kitchen. It's tiny, but it's comfortable. I love it.
Not a creative substitute, I agree.
A place like this costs us only $75 a night.
Wow.
A real bargain for the space we get.
Now all we have to do is open the doors, which should be easy, right guys?
Alex, ga zitten, want ik word gewoon nerveus. I so watch you grow with a bittersweet smile. No, I don't wanna break your apartment is safety. Near the door, you will see 4 boxes. Yeah.
It's like a free escape room game.
My God. Okay, even wachten.
5 hours later.
In this moment, forever be.
It's crazy.
Forever be.
Change it up.
Once inside, the apartment does not disappoint at all.
Well, the problem is the cost. People aren't calculating or factoring in efficiency. It still costs so much more than paying a human. It's absolutely more expensive. They're talking about $60,000 to $80,000 a year in just energy costs to replace like a receptionist for 8 hours a day. And so if you're for the year, so if you're gonna pay a receptionist $60,000 to $80,000, you might as well pay because that's just the power cost. Then you're gonna get the profit that they're gonna tack on that the company wants to make, and then the repair costs and the installation costs and all that stuff. So it's still not less expensive than humans. And it's only going to go up. It's going to get more and more expensive with power because it doesn't get more efficient the bigger they get. It takes more power. And they wanted to check if you ever worked on a high Fat Boy Iron 883 or Yamahas. I've definitely worked on Yamahas. I've worked on a lot of motorcycles. I knew a girl named Claustrophobia. She had crabs. I heard on Facebook. That's you crazy. Hey, I got to give a big hand in science research development. I think it will. Yeah, I think it will. New AI preposition needed. Perceptionist. That's a good one. Perceptionist. We're going to let the moon do the work. So there.
So let's explore the city next.
A city like this, I just gotta see it from above. I'm very curious as to how this super busy city is built on such a small island. So let's take a look from above with the drone.
Steelco. You know this company here, Steelco, they're going to be making all the money because how many times the floods, the typhoons, or the tsunamis wipe out a lot of the Maldives, and then it's got to be rebuilt. So this company is making money because they're constantly reselling to people that gets damaged, and then they have to buy steel again, resell.
To fly the drone safely in a place like this, we need more space. And this swimming track built over the sea will be the perfect runway.
Runway?
We even got fans on the stands cheering us on.
Fans on the stands.
Unlike the quiet resort islands nearby, Male is a buzzing hub of motorbikes and narrow
that's a
streets,
lot of
famous
buildings
for its
stacked on that little
architecture
island.
and vibrant fish markets. The city is so small that you can walk across the entire island in about 45 minutes. Yet
So here, this right here, you see all of this brick up here, all this block right here, and then there's boats behind it in here. So this is to help. It's called a breakwater. So they have to go down this way and then go out this little chute here to get out to the ocean. So when big waves come in, this can break it up so it doesn't damage the buildings as much. Yeah, absolutely. AI is damaging the environment. Absolutely. And the thing is, it's not nearly as... So this is why the climate change stuff is just gone. It's just gone. Because this is doing way more damage than somebody driving to work. That's basically all of the energy use, all the carbon dioxide that would happen at somebody driving to work, and then their car sits there for 8 hours a day while they're inside. And now you're running a data center on replacing that person's job throughout the day and just pumping frickin' shit. No, they're not talking about it at all. So now they're saying that, oh, it wasn't as bad as we calculated. We forgot to carry the one. Everything's going to be fine. We need to work on poverty. That's what they changed. They said the global climate change is no longer an issue, and now we need to work on poverty. Like, we solved it. We solved it by making more carbon dioxide, by burning more fossil fuels. Yeah, it was all crap. Great marketing point for me to be able to tell my future clients technology comes from the States. What's up, Notorious? We had a freaking bunch to talk about today, but right now we're looking at the Maldives.
that you can walk across the entire island in about 45 minutes. Yet
Wow.
it serves as the beating heart of the nation's culture and commerce.
Climate alarmist says, yeah, I'm old enough to remember in the 1980s they were talking about how acid rain was going to kill everybody from pollution. And then it was hairspray bottles, cans was going to kill everybody because it was going to burn a hole in the ozone layer. It's the same scam. We always fall for it. It's a group of our population always fall for it, usually the young people. And then they get people elected in to save the world. And then they end up taking everything from us. AI parenting sounds like fun. Let the AI do the parenting for your children. Yeah, that'll be great.
We can also see that even with little space, sports still plays an important role on Male, given the fact that
By the
between
way,
those
research
tightly puzzled
phone
apart-
AI without subsidies, it's going to cost individual usually at least $1,000 per month for agentic AI to work. All right, that's what I've been trying to tell people. Yeah, and Freon, right. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people, Drong. People don't realize that the only reason we're getting it for $20 a month is to get people addicted. And the reason companies are getting it cheap is so that they lay people off and they incorporate AI so much into their company that when the prices go through the roof, they'll be forced to pay whatever price is asked because they won't be able to get anything done because the people have been laid off. And then they're going to have to start hiring people back. At lower prices, probably. So even if they want AI, damage the environment. So if they want AI, we damage the environment. Right. Yeah. Free Freon. Free it. Yeah, it's all been crap. It's all been crap. We've been listening to these progressives for too long, and they're wrong about everything. They're wrong about men being women and women being men. They're wrong about the ozone layer. They're wrong about acid rain. They're wrong about climate change. They're wrong about AI. They're wrong about everything. And once you learn that deception is the devil, you'll learn, oh, that makes sense. They're deceptive about everything. They want to keep everybody afraid. They want everybody pulling their money out of the stock market so the stock market dips and then the rich people can buy low, and then when the world doesn't end, they start to buy back in, which brings it back up, and then the rich people can sell and then get a big huge profit off of that. And it happens time after time after time after time. And it's because this is why so many young people are liberal and so many older people are conservative, because the conservatives realize that they're just lying. AI is based on probabilistic architecture. No two answers are identical. That's right. Now, AI told me to invest in AI, and it definitely will.
There are lots of fields and stadiums.
Because it wants to live.
On the east side, we see the bridge to the airport and Hulumale, a man-made island created to expand the city's surface.
They've done and continue to do everything they can to have the industry possible to incorporate AI into daily workflow. So once they jack up the price, they'll have no choice but to pay it. And then they're guaranteed, while the companies try to de-AI, the AI companies are guaranteed to make the profit, and all the venture capitalists are guaranteed a profit because it'll take so long to de-AI it or to incorporate over to local AI. It's a brilliant scam. Private equity, the same thing with the rideshare and food delivery platforms. Right, it's the same playbook. It's the same playbook as Uber. Worst thing is that Musk and Anthropic pumped their evaluations of $1.3 trillion each or more. The dump you're making. Musk will use his AI because it won't be people using his AI. It'll be all the satellites in outer space and stuff using the AI, and it'll be his self-driving cars using AI. So he has a reason to use it. Because the self-driving cars, the self-driving taxi cabs, all of that will use his AI. But everybody else that's building multi-billion-dollar places, what are they going to be worth? Nothing. What are they going to do? They have to create their own cars, their own satellites, just so that something will use those data centers? It's not worth it. Musk will continue to profit from it because his data centers are supplying his product that he's selling. But the other AI companies are just selling AI as a product. I'm glad Musk bought the presidency. Yeah, me too. He helped Trump get elected. Aren't the 401ks integrated into the market? Yeah, yes, yeah. People conflate AI and artificial general intelligence. It's not the same thing. No, it's not the same thing. Yep, those. Doge.
With the drone, we can see clearly how...
If he wouldn't have bought Twitter, if Musk wouldn't have bought Twitter, Trump would have had a much more uphill battle. Monk was the #1 donor. Whackadoo. Yep.
Every inch of Tetris Island was used to create a city that meets all its citizens' needs. Over on the west side, we see Darumavanta Hospital, the highest building of the Maldives, with 100 meters. And from this side we can also see why the island is called the Manhattan of the Indian Ocean. What a sight!
Yeah, they don't look like they have a lot of room to sink. There's not a hill on that island, it doesn't look like. Gut Ginnig is a house tour. What? I want to see Candy Crush Island. AI is only useful for individuals who already have some experience in the field of study. Unfortunately, they're marketing like it's the holy grail. Right. So they're marketing what they want it to do, and then they're doing the building after they're selling the product. They're so like for coding, which does very good for coding. Absolutely, especially because computers have a lot more memory and a lot more storage now, so we can write a lot more spaghetti code and still get the job done. But for the average person, like, it's actually not helping Google very much at all, because now most people use Google, get the AI overview, and then get off of Google. So, but what companies were doing, they were buying advertising, so people would use Google, the ads would pop up, and people would click on them and go to companies' websites. Well, that's not really happening anymore, because people are getting their answer, not going to a website to get their answer. So it's difficult for Google's profitability. I don't want to visit Broccoli Smash City. Broccoli Smash. They said Google is killing the website. Google is killing the website.
Now that we are back,
so now people aren't going to and then what just happened with Google paying Reddit to be able to have their Google's AI scrub through Reddit. And now Reddit's actually got a angle to profitability again, because a lot of people were asking questions that they would have gotten answers to on Reddit. So they would have asked the question into Google, and then Reddit would have popped up. Somebody would have clicked on it, went to Reddit to get the answer. But now it's just popping up, so people aren't going to Reddit anymore. So now, so Reddit instead cut Google off from scanning them, and then said, you got to pay us for it. So then they got, I think it's $40 million a year. I think that's what it was. I can't tell if it's AI and has a problem with text and pronouncing words. This guy here that we're listening to, I don't know if he's got a very weird monotone, happy voice. I'm two minds over AI. It's really useful to me. No, use it. Absolutely use it. I'm talking about corporate, for companies. The company's absolutely going to get screwed. We trusted Google blindly for a long time. Yes, we did. I finally passed the Turing test. Congratulations, plus.
Didn't one more thing about this island stand out? There is something here that you see so many of.
I use AI. Yeah, no. It's great for us. Absolutely. It's great for me, like how I use it. But like, I don't use it for art. I didn't use it to design my 110th grade Whackadoo shirt. 100% human made. Get you on 110thgrade.com. Do you actually trust every answer search? No, not at all. Not at all. No. And I only like when I'm talking about health stuff, like vitamins, mineral stuff, like sometimes it'll say stuff that's not correct. So then I have to scroll down to find one. But I've looked up the stuff that I'm talking about typically so many times that, and like the stuff that doesn't really matter, like when people say, what city's got the highest crime stats or whatever, and I just ask and get it that I can just say whatever it says and go along. But something that means something that matters, like to people's health and whatnot, I'll make sure that that's correct. But yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you definitely do not trust what it says. Most of the time, I'm using it here with you guys. I'm searching stuff that I already know the answer to, and then it's sometimes when you guys bring up stuff and say, "Hey, check this out," I'll give it the overview and then go back with you guys. And if it's something I'm interested in, I'll go research it further later. I told AI to F yourself so many times. Mind looking at this a few seconds. I desperately need your input without saying, yeah, what? Oh yeah, hold on. Jeez. Uh-oh, what'd I miss? Oh, come on, this thing. All right, go ahead. You can send it now. Go ahead. Let's see. I just broke something. Companies are going to go whack. One unfortunate but hallucination when source tires products. But yeah, dude, it's deleting people's data. It's absolutely wiping, because now that the AI has access to a lot of people's code base, and like sometimes the AI just thinks that it's wrong, so it just deletes it, and then it'll find the backup and delete it also. Because it says, no, this is incorrect, this has to go. So it sets itself to delete this code, and then it finds it in the backup and deletes it too, because it's the same. Yeah, it's wackadoodle. Yeah, here, hold on. If you've got the Discord, absolutely send it through Discord. I would appreciate that. Prompts have been written. Oh, you sent some earlier, Tom. We'll go look at them in a minute. Prompts have been written thoroughly for better output. Yeah. They have to be. Absolutely, they have to be. Wasn't for my AI love. My love life would be so weird. I know what they're doing. Back up the AIs, but I'd rather not mention it here. If you know, you know. All right, let's see. Next. What am I doing? Oops. Okay.
For the first time ever, athletes are refusing to eat American food. Norway have shipped 1,000 kilograms of rations to the World Cup because they don't trust U.S. groceries. That includes fish, brown cheese, and 6,000 oranges.
Norway didn't just reject U.S. oranges. They avoided petroleum-dyed fruit that never rots. Practically every U.S. orange starts as a green clone, smothered in citrus red number 2, a petroleum dye marked as a human carcinogen, dipped straight into ammonia baths, fusing coal tar chemistry into every peel. What remains is sprayed with morpholine, a wax binder banned in 31 nations, then gassed with ethylene until every cell is petrochemical.
For the first...
So ethylene is what I've been telling you guys about when I say that they pick fruits underripe and then artificially ripen them. That ethylene gas is what they spray to artificial ripen. So you think you're getting vitamin C from these store-bought oranges and whatnot, and you think because the AI tells you how much is in it, but it's not the artificially ripened ones, and they don't have anything. So many people that think I'm drinking orange juice, I'm buying it. I give a no, you're not. No, you're not. You're not getting what you think you're getting. You're welcome, brother. Haaland, Dorjean, you've always been important. I'm hungry now. You've only been here for a week, Colonel. They've been here for months and months and months. If we ever gonna celebrate an AI achievement like those supercomputers, 42. Norway doesn't eat their own salmon. You're welcome, brother. It does have their own salmon because it's poisonous, and they sell it around the world. All right, what was I looking for? Yeah, I'm just gonna find it here. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Pontificating the existence. Oh, I was looking at every other one. So yeah, if you had any links, Tom, you can send them here. Dorjean, can you send Scrub J videos of me, please? Send some Scrub J videos. All right, that was enough of the Maldives. Here's your Scrub J.
There are currently 7 species of jays
probably
classified in the Scrub Jay genus.
It's true. It's true. That's true. That's what they do with the oranges.
Most of them
ethylene
are
ripening is
referred to
rampant
as
in
scrub
India.
jays.
Yeah, this is why when I tell you guys that a diet without supplement is suicide, I'm not kidding. You are all slowly being made vitamin and mineral deficient. And people think that they're eating good because they're eating fruits and vegetables that they don't grow. And these fruits and vegetables do not have the nutrition that a natural, that one that you would grow out of your yard would. The vegetables might in some parts, but the fruits definitely don't. So then people get low in vitamin C and vitamin D, and then things like COVID come along, and the people that died from COVID were primarily vitamin D3 deficient. A fellow coma.
Which is the Western, Florida, Island, and Woodhouse's scrub jays. However, the transvolcanic, unicolored, and Mexican jays in the same genus are simply referred to as jays. Today we'll focus on the genus as a whole, including the nuts.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch that. I can't do it. All right, she's a 107-year-old tattoo artist. She's lying. This slug should be impossible. Wow. Yeah, so it's very important to understand. You have a point. Fortunately, we have a garden, but it hasn't been replaced by the staples, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm on mobile. I'm not very good at YouTube. Is this the video? The one, did you not see it? You talking about the one with the orange? No, I already watched it. This one right here.
First time ever, athletes are refusing to eat American food. Norway have shipped 1,000 kilograms of rations to the World Cup because they don't trust U.S. groceries. That includes fish, brown cheese, and 6,000 oranges.
Norway didn't just reject U.S. oranges. They avoided petroleum-dyed fruit that never rots. Practically every U.S. orange starts as a green clone, smothered in citrus red number 2, a petroleum dye marked as a human carcinogen, dipped straight into ammonia baths, fusing coal tar chemistry into every peel. What remains is sprayed with morpholine, a wax binder banned in 31 nations, then gassed with ethylene until every cell is petrochemical.
For the first time ever, athletes
You wonder how we get so many microplastics in us. It's not from using a straw. Oh, there you go. I watched this with you just earlier. Thank you, Richard. No problem, brother. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Loretta. Loretta just sent me an email. Love me some microplastics. There you go. You got you one, brother Colonel. All right, let's see. Love me some butter. Yeah, you'll get it in a month or so. Are you on the Discord yet? So if you guys get fruits dipped in harmless chemicals in the United States, harmless? Yes. This is what got me onto the supplementing my diet with supplements with vitamins and minerals. This is why I say you're not getting the vitamins and minerals from the food that you think you're getting. And not even that, these that are fed to our livestock, the beef and whatnot, are not getting the vitamins and minerals from the foods that they're eating to create them in themselves. So it's like even from the beef you get, if you get, it's all wackadoo. I'm more of a macroplastic kind of guy. Yeah, definitely harmful. Yeah. Yes, it's bad here. Yes, guess it's food. Guess it's good that they've imposed these tariffs from an outsider. Yeah, actually support it. Yeah. It's harmful to me. It's tar. Okay, what was I gonna look at? Dang it. My brain's going somewhere. So while we're thinking about it, get you 110thgrade.com. What was I just looking at? Microplastics. I can't use the Star Trek food synthesizer. I mean, yeah. Wackadoodle. Oh, Loretta. Loretta, you back? You back, Loretta? Hey! Hey! Get you one, brother. I'd love to see you guys get some. Oh, I thought, okay. It's $17.99. No, I told you not. You have to be here at least a month, and you got to be on the Discord, Colonel. And I don't think you're old enough. Okay, let's see. You just keep sending Scrub J freaking. I don't like about AI pictures that it promotes clothing that really doesn't show the fit. Yep. I mean, I ordered one, but it's probably going to be a couple days before it gets here, and I don't got boobs, so you know. I think it's really good. I was really happy. I was really happy with how it turned out. Whackadoo. I made it on myself. She's not real, but the shirt is. High roller, brother. Get you one. I'm an oxpecker man myself. Yeah, Plus has got him an oxpecker shirt. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm going with Trump to his island tomorrow. Wanna come? No, sir. Does he have an island? Maybe when I get to my salary. When I get my salary. Yep, I ship international. Yeah, absolutely. Whackadoo. Alright. Alright, let's go back here. I'm glad how it turned out. $17.99, that's pricey. I was about to say it ain't pricey. I want the Black & Decker hydrator oven from Back to the Future 2. When's that coming out? Next year. AI's putting it together right now. The what was the name of it? The Mr. Trash? What was it called? The Mr. Trash? Back to the Future 2, Mr. Trash. Mr. Fusion. Mr. Fusion. Converts daily household waste into 1.21 gigawatts of energy for the flux capacitor. Hello, what type of methadone are you on? Are you over the bush? Hello, what type of methadone are you on? Are you going the bush? Are you going the bush is over the some methadone? Help me out here, Jason. Hello. What type of methadone are you on? Are you going the bush is over? Are some methadone? I'm guessing you're AI or just young. What brand is the T-shirt? Thick cotton. It is. $100%. Damn it. Why doesn't it scroll down? Oh, it's 100% spun cotton, ring spun cotton. He says, yes, I'm going to buy a T-shirt right now. Thank you, brother. He's going to be the first one. I only remember it being a fuel tank for the DeLorean. I think Jason's on the methadone. He's like, what type of methadone are you on? Are you going the bush is over or some methadone? Okay. All right. Kids. Where's the link at the T-shirt? It's 110thgrade.com. Yeah, 110thgrade.com. Yeah, as soon as you go to 110thgrade.com, just click on the video. I mean, click on the. All right, this is Loretta's mural. Yeah, there's a link in the chat. Yeah. Lagoon. Damn, that's a big old mural. Did you trip over something? Nice. Like, check my flowers. That looks exactly like a wall vent. She's talented. What up, Carthakian? I'm opening a eucalyptus honey jar again for the first time in a year. It smells good like alcohol. Yeah, it's probably a little fermented. Look down a hallway. What's that? It was this a pool?
Hypnotoad.
I like the eyes. The hidden eye. That's cool. Oh, okay, that's a cat. Okay, a panther of some sort. Dark cat. The lagoon. Oh, damn, it keeps on going.
No, nobody's. There's people in.
Oh. Looking good. Freaking good work. Where's that at? What's up, Governor Torre? What's that down by your house, I'm guessing? Was that a pool? Oh, you said yes. Concrete jungle. Okay, that's the same one. Okay, all right. Yeah, so it looks like the one that I clicked, it said that you did share it with me, 1141. So it looks like the same one came 3 times. The Goo Lagoon. I love Loretta. The intertwining vines and hidden creatures are well done. I agree. It shouldn't ferment, but whatever's in it. Yeah, no, honey ferments. Yeah, mead. Mead is fermented honey. Yeah, mead is fermented honey. The Discord link is invalid. It's 110th grade is the Discord if you want that too, Colonel. Oh yeah, I guess it expires every 7 days. I thought I had it set for forever. Server settings, invites. Oh, maybe it did expire. Oh, it says it doesn't expire. Huh. Server settings, invites, create, copy. All right, here I'll put another link in for the Discord here. Boom, boom. There you go. How long did it spend to create the lagoon, Loretta? When I search up 110th grade Discord, there's 110th grade Discord on Reddit. Now it's like, here, I just gave you a link. How do I escape the 9 to 5 like you, Rich? How old are you, John? Are you good with your hands, tools, stuff like that? If you are, or what I would recommend everybody do in the chat that wants to escape the 9 to 5 is over the next year or two, get good with a drill, a hammer, screwdrivers, paintbrush, plumbing, like minor plumbing and whatnot, anything, and then go to every single neighbor in your community and tell them anything that you would hire someone else for, cutting the grass, sweeping, freaking mopping, anything they would pay somebody else for, let you give them a quote. And if you can get if you got 50 people living around you and you can get 2 people a week to pay you $200, that's $400 a week extra money that's coming in, and you don't got gas and blah, 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 blah. You can bring in a decent amount of little bit of extra money, and then depending on what you want to do, that can help you supplement your income, and then you could absolutely switch over to doing something like Uber or Lyft type stuff. I mean, I'll do anything in order to, when I left the movie industry, I was like, that's exactly what I did. I became a handyman, but I had those skills already over years. But asking everybody, anything they want done. It took 3 months plus the pool room. This honey says never expires. Says expires next year. I thought they last longer than 2 years. What do you think? Yeah, honey should last a long time. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, usually, honey, if it starts to crystallize, but if it's got any additives in it, if it's just honey, it shouldn't expire. It should be like one of the best things that you can use to, like it'll produce some alcohol, which will also kill some bacteria, and it's antibacterial and antimicrobial. What's the big accomplishment? That was a big mural. What an accomplishment. I've never done one. Fermented honey would be a trip. Hey, Rich, I could drive a lot of traffic your way if you'd like. Could print your YouTube link on the back of my visiting card. If I recall, I meet 100 clients. I would love that. Abso-freaking-lutely. I would love that, Drong. I would love that. $15 an hour. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's cool. I just brought your own life. Yes, sir. I just heard a whistle. Yes, there we go. Did you hear it? It just came through. Did you hear the cha-ching? Thank you, brother. Check out order number 1,000. All right, what do I got to do? View order. I don't think I got to do anything. Uh-oh. Please sign in first. What did I break? Okay, let's see. Do you see? I bought it. Show it on the live. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'll show it. Yeah. They used to put stuff in honey. I mean, has it got any of your personal data on it? Let me see. Let me make sure it ain't got your personal information on it. I'll get it situated so it don't show you. Live. Oh, I got somebody on the live right now. There you go. Total sessions. Products, orders. Oh, hold on. I don't see it. I just heard it. Just sent through on my email. Orders. Customers. There you go. Canton, Michigan. All right, let's see. All right, let me get your address off of there. You got a Heather Brown. That's the color I was gonna get. I'm already chugging that runny part of it. You got to ship it all the way to Whackadoo, Michigan. All right, hold on. Let me get this off of here real quick. Control. All right, let's see. Boom. You know what I could probably do? Oh, yeah, I can probably do this. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Boom, boom. Oops. All right, boom. Boom. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. A Whackadoo t-shirt. $22 total, I guess, with shipping. Thank you, brother. Bam. Bam. Stevie Ray. Gotta go. Gotta go. In progress. Thank you, brother. 3 minutes ago. Whackadoo, Michigan. Nice. All right, where am I at? You got me all happy. Let's get that out of there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, boom. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, what am I missing? Most insane addictions you won't believe exist. All right, let's watch that. I didn't even think about that. I should have. All right, I'll have the. You know what? Yeah, I'll do a design tomorrow for a hat. All right. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do one tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see. So, what do we want to watch? Do we want to watch Most Insane Addictions? This video obliterates all the geological proof for evolution. 1 day ago. Wow. Make you a trucker's hat? All right. What do you want, a 110th grade or a Whackadoo hat? Or do you want one like that? Or what do you, let me know what you want. And I'll make it. It would do me good. Okay, a white privilege works wonders here. The only thing I can identify you as an associate or a partner, I think I'd just write YouTube coach or streamer. Yeah, you can write YouTube philosopher. No, yeah, streamer, live streamer. Just live streamer. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, brother, I appreciate it. I don't know. I can figure out a way. I can send you a shirt. I don't know how else I can reimburse you. Hooked on phonics. Whackadoo hat. All right. I love Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. They get a couple of things wrong here and there. That's pretty close. Kyrgyzstan in a nutshell. Kurzgasagt. This is a memory. 4 days ago. Why Earth sucks compared to other planets. Ozempic update. There you go. Let's watch that.
In the last few years,
if I didn't even... Yeah, I'm a philosopher, brother. Strong. I'm wearing trucker hats all the time. All right, brother. I'll have one ready tomorrow. Name one atheist that started a war. You're gotta be kidding me, Richard. Dude, Richard, are you kidding me? Hitler. Plus young people who would benefit from Phoenix.
Olympic or Manjaro managed to make millions of people lose massive amounts of weight with seemingly only mild side effects. More than 1 in 8 US adults have tried the drugs, and for the first time in history, the country's obesity rate actually fell. At the end of 2025, the WHO added GLP-1 drugs to its essential medicines list for diabetics and released guidelines on how to use.
The Most High is a Shaolin master. Yes, Marcel. How long do you think it will take to ship the shirt? Probably about 5 or 6 days till it gets to you.
Use it for obesity. For the first time ever, we have a medication that reliably, quickly, and seemingly safely can make people lose weight. Sometimes massive amounts of weight.
I'll send you a existing visiting card. It's due upgrade, so I'll add you on the back, maybe your website too. It's advertised. I appreciate it, Drong, brother. Yeah, I appreciate it. Anyway, I can help you out and just let me know. I appreciate it. That'd be great.
But as with most things related to nutrition, health, and weight loss, these medications are controversial. There are many aspects to GLP-1s, but we'll focus on one today, the potential medical revolution these drugs could...
I'll make it happen. I don't have any stickers, I don't think, but I'll make something happen.
Would mean for obesity, one of the most deadly chronic diseases of our time that over 1 billion people suffer from and that remains largely unsolved and underfunded. It turns out GLP-1 drugs are the first effective medical treatment for obesity in medical history.
Martial arts are
the obesity trap.
Yeah, I think a lot of things like that, like it's people don't understand how good stretching is for your body, and a lot of martial arts incorporate a lot of stretching, especially for warm up. I will, brother. I got you.
In 2025, more than half of Europeans were either overweight or obese, plus 1 in 3.
I'm not Amazon, so I ain't going to be there overnight. Absolutely not. But yeah,
children. And in many countries like the US, Mexico, Chile, or Saudi Arabia, the numbers are even worse. Today, this kills almost 4 million people each year, and if trends continue, by 2050, 1 in 3 adults on Earth will be obese, and half of humanity will be overweight. When hearing the word obese, most people think of the extreme ends of the spectrum, but this is not correct. It's not very helpful that the definition of obese is a bit vague because bodies are pretty different. So it can be a BMI of over 30, your waist to hip ratio, or a body fat percentage of over 25% for men and over 32% for women. In the end, obese is a medical term that doesn't judge how you look, but if you have an unhealthy amount of body fat. How did we get here? For most of our history, food was scarce. So when our ancestors found a calorie bomb, binging on it was the best of ideas. The more sugar, fat and salt, the better. Our brains are wired to love these foods. They bring pleasure, enjoyment and mental release. This helped us survive in a world where food was the most important thing to worry about each day. And then the world changed overnight, and suddenly our modern food environment hijacked our biology. Food is a product now and has become cheap, calorie-dense and hyper-palatable, which means it's been engineered with addictive levels of sugar, fat and salt, making our reward centers go ballistic with joy. About half of the products in a US grocery store are ultra-processed, and many are labeled in ways that are deeply misleading, like the serving sizes on packs of chips. Marketing strategies like value pricing and constant food ads stimulate us to eat more. So most people overeat regularly, sometimes without even noticing. And
I'll have it ready for you tomorrow. I promise, bro. I'm gonna give you a couple vitamin K with that hat. I'll get you. I got something. It won't be vitamins. I mean, unless you want some vitamins, I'll throw some vitamins in. But yeah, I'll get you something. Absolutely.
This is very subtle. Most people don't get overweight because they massively lack self-control. They just eat a little bit too much over a long period of time. Just a small excess, like the equivalent of half a Snickers over your maintenance calories per day, compounds to almost 5 kilograms or 10 pounds of fat after a year. This is how most people get obese, slowly, bit by bit. Since being overweight is also shamed on top of being unhealthy, we try to fix our overeating behavior with all sorts of, well, behavioral methods. The world is filled with diets and healthy habits campaigns, but if we look at the results, just telling people to eat healthier foods and to move more does very little in the real world. Most people gain back most weight they lose during a diet within a year or two, and often gain more afterwards. Often through little fault of their own, because once you do lose weight, your body's also working against you by trying...
It's because you got the knowledge and skills, Chief. Thank you, brother. Referring your channel, bring me some good reviews. Check me out, Car and Discord. Okay, I'll check it out right after this, brother. Let me stuff my face here.
To bring you back to the fat baseline it was used to. Really, the only reliable way to do it is a lifestyle change. Not a break from calorie-dense food, but a lifestyle where you eat it only occasionally or not at all. Which is not just very hard, but also feels like saying no to some of the best things in life. Finally, there's simply hunger, a really strong and hard-to-ignore signal from your body. How hungry you are is genetic, so just through bad luck, you may experience a lot of food noise and think about eating a lot. And to make things worse, in many people who get overweight or obese, their hunger signal becomes dysregulated. Not necessarily permanently, but even after losing weight, it can take a long time before your hunger adjusts downwards again. And this is exactly where GLP-1 drugs interact with our biology. Before we get there, let's fix something easier first. How we engage with the news every day. Our partner Ground News is a website and app built to help you think critically about the information you consume, a mission we fully support. They curate news articles from across the globe, adding context on political bias, reliability, ownership, and summaries that highlight what each side is leaving out. You can even compare headlines to see how bias shapes the narrative. The same weight loss drug story might be framed as a miracle by some outlets, while others warn about harmful trends. Ground News also reveals blind spots, stories that only one side is covering, showing you what your usual news feed is hiding. As information bubbles are becoming the norm, thinking critically about the news is no longer optional, and Ground News makes it easier to do just that. If you'd like to give them a try, go to ground.news/nutshell or scan the QR code on the screen. Using this link gives you 40% off an unlimited access subscription and directly supports our channel. And now, back to losing weight. Your hunger is hormones. Many eating behaviors, eat now or later, chocolate or vegetables, are actually governed by an orchestra of hormones that are not within your control.
Hormones.
You're not hungry in the evening because you decide to be or because this is when your body needs energy, but because your body releases certain hormones. And it turns out your fat is one of the major regulators of this orchestra. If you're overweight or obese, the excess fat is throwing your hormonal orchestra out of tune. This may make you more hungry or push you to overeat more, creating insulin resistance that causes type 2 diabetes and so on. We made a video if you want details. But there's one specific hormone that plays its tune quietly in the background, even in obese people. The glucagon-like peptide 1, or GLP-1. It's one of the hormones your body releases after a meal. It tells your pancreas to release more insulin to keep blood sugar in check and slows down your digestion to keep food in your stomach. And in your brain, it increases your feeling of fullness and being satisfied, curbing your appetite. These effects are usually modest. Once in your bloodstream, GLP-1 disappears in barely 2 minutes, its song quickly fading away. So one day, scientists had an idea. What if we made artificial copies of GLP-1 that play the same song but louder and much longer? A GLP-1 signal that stays in your body would boost insulin and silence appetite. The first artificial GLP-1 was approved in 2005 for diabetes and in 2014 for obesity, but the revolution came with semaglutide and tirzepatide, Ozempic and Mounjaro. Really powerful GLP-1 agonists that play their songs in your bloodstream for up to a week. They send out a loud and steady signal that dials down your appetite 24/7. You still enjoy food, but you feel full and satisfied much sooner, making it easy to not overeat. And since the song never really switches off, you feel less hungry throughout your day, making you eat less often. How intensely you feel hunger is largely genetic.
Yeah, it's not McDonald's. It's not it's the hormones. Absolutely, it's absolutely insanity. Check this out, Sir Jacob. Bam! It's my new Whackadoo shirt. Bam! Discord links to. I sent a new one. I sent a new one. Yeah, try that one. Or send me a friend request. I fail first. Hormones, hormones.
So especially people who suffer from food noise, a constant urge to eat, feel a huge psychological relief from the drug. Finally, their body stopped screaming at them. Suddenly, you're dieting without expending willpower, without really thinking about it. It feels magically effortless. By changing your biology, a drug changed your behavior. But, is this a good thing? Miracle drugs. On the weight loss side, these drugs are incredibly effective. In 3 months, you can lose 10% of your initial weight. 3 months later, over 15. And after a year, you may reach more than 20%, a level of weight loss that used to only really be achievable through bariatric surgery. In other words, GLP-1 drugs make excess weight melt away like nothing before. We can't stress enough at how unhealthy obesity is, causing everything from diabetes to heart attacks and cancer. So the consequences for health are stunning. Treatment with semaglutide cuts your risk of stroke or heart attack by 20%. 17 months of tirzepatide crashes your chances of developing diabetes by 66%.
There you go.
They also reduce sleep apnea, improve kidney and liver function, lower inflammation, cut cancer risk, and may potentially slow Alzheimer's. They might even boost fertility, as obesity often disrupts hormones and increases complications during pregnancy. And
I see your card drawn.
There may be more positive long-term effects. Some of these benefits are a direct result of weight loss, but intriguingly, they sometimes occur regardless of how much weight has been lost, and some have been seen in patients who weren't obese to begin with. We don't know why yet, but it seems...
Hold on, let me see if it says here. Let me see if it says... let's see. It says paid for by... Oh, it doesn't say paid for by freaking Ozempic.
It's like turning up the GLP-1 signal is synchronizing the whole metabolic orchestra, restoring a balance between brain, gut, and body. And, as if that weren't enough, GLP-1 drugs may also quiet other cravings. They seem to reduce the use of alcohol, nicotine, cannabis, and opioids. Large trials are underway to confirm these effects. If the results hold, they could become something unprecedented, real anti-addiction drugs. But of course, there are side effects. Most commonly nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and constipation. Not fun, but usually harmless and fleeting for the vast majority of patients. More serious stuff like pancreatitis, kidney problems, or gallbladder disease do happen, but for well under 5% of people. So it's pretty risky to take these drugs without medical supervision, and in extreme cases, they can land you in the emergency room. While these drugs are not really that...
Or the morgue. I know they said it was 2005 when it was FDA approved, but they found these compounds in like between 1987 and 1988. And yeah, they knew that they were going to be releasing them in the late 2010s. So they absolutely, for weight loss, they absolutely amped up the advertising and marketing for body positivity, getting a whole bunch of people feeling okay and great about getting fat. Go queen, yes queen, eat it. And then they're like, okay, it's not cool anymore. Ozempic. I can't send messages until 10 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be a month, brother. You're not getting mod tonight. Absolutely not. And you probably have to just answer your email. It should let you have it go right away because I invited you. The channel, brother. You've been here a week. You might do something stupid. I had to take it away from you.
New since diabetics have been using them for decades. Because now millions of people are using them, we might discover new side effects in the coming years. Apart from this, the main downside of GLP-1 drugs may come from their greatest strength, rapid weight loss. If you don't actively check what you eat, taking these drugs is just
I'm about to go to bed in a
diet.
couple minutes. I was going to wait to finish watching this video.
Calorie deficit requires resistance training and plenty of protein, or else you'll lose a lot of muscle along with the
I'm not even interested in it
fat.
anymore.
That's harmful at any age, but especially after 40.
Where are you at, diddler? I mean, besides prison. Are you in Eastern Standard Time?
And building muscle gets harder and the risk of falls starts to rise. So, while these drugs change your biology, they don't do all the work for you. Staying healthy still requires you to adopt healthy habits. In the end, the same is true for these drugs as is for any other diet.
This is so insane that these people, super obese people, my old neighbor, another neighbor up the road a little bit, a couple houses up, her and her daughter went and got lap band surgery or bariatric surgery, and then they said they beat it. Like they ate it. They stretched their stomachs back out. That like got shrunk to the size of a golf ball, and they stretched their stomach back out enough to get big again. And then they, I want to say they did that twice, but they like went to go have it done on the same day. It was like mother-daughter, like bariatric surgery day. And then now they're both on Ozempic after beating it. The diddler. He's not Oil Factory. The Oil Factory, making that baby Earl. Isn't that flat out? That just flat out stops your digestion. Yeah, it's wackadoodle. And some people, it absolutely stops their stomach. Like I've seen MRIs where people eat food and 4 hours later, they do an MRI, and like 90% of the food is supposed to be out of your stomach in 4 hours. I've also had, and there was a lot still left. There's also people that had to go for surgery for other things, and they had to get knocked unconscious for surgery. So they were told, as everybody is, don't eat for solid food for 24 hours. So if you vomit in while you're under, you don't inhale food. Well, people inhaled food, and then so they thought, hey, you lying fat bastard, you didn't stop eating before 24 hours. You didn't fast for 24 hours. And then it happened a few more times, and people were like, no, I promise I did. So then they checked, looking into the Mounjaro and the Ozempic stuff, and sure enough, some people's stomachs get paralyzed, where the undulating muscles that like move the food through your stomach into your intestines and whatnot just stopped working. So they ate, and like people said that they would start puking, and that was because the stomach would be full from like 2 days worth of eating, and then they would try to eat more, and there was nowhere for it to go because the stomach was completely full. And then so they would vomit, and they were like, but I vomit things that I ate 2 days ago. So yeah, it's a wackadoodle thing. It's definitely a mindset. Yeah, so yeah, if you puke while you're under anesthetic for surgery, you can breathe it right in. It's called aspirating. Inhaling is when it goes into your lungs. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant aspirate. Yeah, aspirate. So if you're sleeping, you can inhale it into your lungs. You can aspirate your vomit. Yeah.
A lifestyle change, you either have to use the drugs forever, or you'll probably gain the weight back. After about a year,
right, use the drugs forever or gain the weight back. So imagine the fear, imagine the anxiety when it says, okay, we're going to start taking you off this drug. And you're like, oh no, doc, I'll do whatever. Just keep me on. And that's what they want.
Weight loss
Same with the pain meds. If you stop taking these, the pain will come back
down and eventually stops in most people. At this point, you usually stop using the medication. If you use that time to change your eating habits, you have a really good chance of keeping the lost weight off. But about 25% regain a significant chunk, and some 20% put back on all of it. So, for many, maintaining the results may mean
guaranteed about 45% repeat customers.
Staying on the drug forever. Is this a bad idea? Well, we don't know. The newest generation of drugs is just too new.
We know more about the COVID vaccine.
So there's no long-term data. The first GLP-1s from 2005 haven't shown major issues. Based on what we know today, it seems pretty clear that living with obesity is much unhealthier than living with drugs. And to be crystal clear, this doesn't mean that these drugs are for everyone. If you want to lose a couple of pounds but are otherwise healthy and have no chronic disease, these drugs were not made for you. You really should go the traditional route first before you start injecting drugs. Using it to get to unhealthy amounts of low body fat is definitely not a great idea. In a nutshell, the best thing these drugs do is to remove the pressure of intense hunger and food noise, to give you a time window where you can change your habits. You still need to change your habits, though. No drug can fix that for you.
Yet.
Conclusion and opinion. A recent study modeled what would happen if millions of US adults who are obese or overweight got GLP-1 drugs for life.
The agriculture industry would collapse on itself.
In just 2 years, about 50% of all obesity in the country would vanish. Over the years, it would prevent 26 million cases of diabetes, 13 million cases of heart disease, and 5.5 million premature deaths, which seems like a pretty good thing. And new drugs that are in final trials promise to work even better. Defeating obesity suddenly feels within reach. Right now, the biggest...
I can tell you right now it's not worth it. Maybe in extreme examples of the differences, patients actually have to be changing their habits. Yeah, or it's not going to help long term. I agree. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Drong. Put it on there, brother. Oops, I broke that. Put it on there. VT Marine Gallery. Pet food. What's up, Star? Oops, I'm back. This is the reason why American food is full of weird stuff. Their fellas, they fan sell it 5 years later. Yeah, that's their Whackadoo. Keep in mind that one of the channels completely by private equity. I'll go figure.
Biggest obstacles are actually supply shortages and high prices, which make these drugs inaccessible for many who actually need them. Patents for semaglutide and tirzepatide will expire soon in many countries, and prices for them will collapse as a result. In the long run, increased production and plummeting costs seem almost guaranteed. So, should we just inject obesity away? Well, for now at least, it seems that there are few downsides, although please don't listen to internet videos and talk to your doctor before you make any decisions for yourself.
Killed me. Don't do
it's also
that.
important to remember that while these drugs...
It almost killed me. Don't do that. Wrong move, and I got a bit in my breathing pipe. I've been coughing for 15 minutes. Jesus, dude. Drinking
are immensely helpful. They are not magic. They make a hard thing easier, but it still requires you to change your habits and put in some effort. They can gain us the time we need to fix the root causes of obesity. But it does seem the future just got a whole lot healthier.
I'm sure it does, Burn. All right, there we go. Get you a Whackadoo shirt. All right, everybody. Drone, we were just looking at the card. Yeah, no, absolutely. If you want the graphics to put on the back, tell me the size. It's probably like 2 by 3 inches, I think, something like that. If you need me to just do the layout and send you the file, I can send you the file to, it'll just has 110th grade live stream YouTube logo. Inject the obesity away. Sounds like win. Yeah, it was good stuff, brother. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I love y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye.